How's everyone going tonight? I hope everyone has had a great day. I for sure had an interesting one. I slept all day because I didn't go to sleep, as you'll know, at fucking terrible hours. I think I slept at like 10 a.m. Yeah, shocking, absolutely shocking. And I apologize as well for being a little bit late tonight. As I was turning off one of the lights, there's like the background that I had for last night, it's like sitting on like a clothes dryer thing. Yeah, so as I was going for one of the light switches, I caught my toe and I went flying. Like, I'm not kidding. Your girl just she got launched, chat. It was quite hilarious, but my poor toe, I tell you what. My poor toe. I'm glad it's still attached to my body. Welcome on in, Athena, and good job on getting that first. Lorenz, welcome on in. Bionic, hi, how's it going? What's up? Nothing much, really, just a sore toe. How about you, Lorenz? Prism, welcome on in. Sheesh. Oh my gosh, all the sheeshes. Hey, Deep, how are we doing? James, awkward Augie. For fuck's sake, I know. Obi-Wan, hello there. How are we doing, Deep? Gonna eat lunch? Let's go. Okay. And come back, no worries. Hope you enjoy your lunch. Thank you for the luck, Trip King. I really appreciate that. Deep, how are you going? How is everyone? I hope everyone's doing quite well today. I'm excited because you know what we're going to jump into? We're going to jump into some Skyrim, and we haven't played Skyrim for a year long ass time, okay? Just saying, it's been a while. Heisting, let's go. How is everyone? I hope everyone's doing really well. All good. That's amazing to hear. Hypes, yes. Oh my gosh, wait, our remotes are working? Yes. Okay, so last night, guys, you know how we went through and we got all the FFZ emotes and we got all of the Better TTV emotes. So now if you don't have that extension enabled, please do it. If you're on, of course, PC or laptop, whatever, if you're using browser on Twitch, please, to use these sexy emotes, chat, you gotta do it. You gotta get the Chrome extension for Better TTV and Francoface, and then you have all of these amazing emotes to use, because who doesn't want a peepo high and peepo bye and Keck W when shit gets a bit crazy? Do you know what I mean? See, I'm learning. Keck W, not Keck Hill, okay? I was incorrect last night. I apologize. Hey, Drip King, how are you doing? Hi, Kez, welcome on in. Sheesh. Hey, Mel, welcome on in as well. You love the new LEDs? Yeah, they're very cool, aren't they? I'm not sure if I'm gonna leave them there because I don't know. I'm still working on my background. Not too sure if we're gonna stay here. Like, I might move my setup. I might do a little thing, chat. I might okay, hold on. Let me just get what I'm saying and then we can like actually move forward in the conversation. Hey Megan, welcome on in. And Kevs, hey, how's it going? So the idea is, my room is tiny, right? It's friggin' tiny. So my plan is potentially to make a loft bed and then shoving my setup under my loft bed, right? And then I can like deck it out behind, like I can put in like some, I don't know, shelves, and then put all my pops there, like behind me, so then you guys will be able to see all my pops, right? And then it'll be cool, yeah? And then also I can put all these LEDs and stuff and it'll be just a bit more cozy. I feel like it's a bit open. Do you know what I mean? No? Just me? Okay, chilling. But yeah, that's my little plan. I don't know. What do you guys think? Do you guys like this setup, or is it a bit messy? Because I'm feeling it's, look, there's a freaking battery pack right here. Just ignore that. Just ignore that. You didn't see that. You didn't see that. I don't know what are you talking about? What? Hey Cavs, how are we doing? Welcome on in. Wish it was on stream. Yeah, oh my gosh, no, I let out some naughty words, I tell you what. Social, thank you so much for the follow, and Love, welcome on in as well. How's it going, guys? Super K-Man, welcome on in. How are we doing? Hey Arif, welcome. My hair looks lovely today, thank you. I decided to try something I've never ever done before in my life. I think I succeeded. I wouldn't say it's a great success, but nonetheless, we had an idea and it got executed correctly, I think. I don't know. I'm gonna be in pain taking these out, but you know, that's okay. all for fashion, chat. All for fashion. Skyrim. Yes, I know we haven't played it in so long. Sadly, Skyrim is on my wish list. Wait, what do you mean, Bionic? Everyone's doing good. I'm so glad everyone's doing good. Oh my gosh. Kek, you. Oh my gosh, congrats on partner. Thank you so much, Jerry. Thank you. How are you doing? New day, new knowledge. Always be like that. I'm too lazy to open my laptop. Oh no, Kez. Is she partnered? I did. I got partner about 3 weeks ago now. Something like that. Yeah. Something like that. How you doing, Venus, as well? You like it? Oh, I'm glad. Lol. Yeah, I'm just a walking bloody meme. You get partnered at 70 average viewers. You got them. Okay then. It looks like Squiggles has a halo. It kind of does. It's so funny. Wow, I like your confidence about your hair. Thank you, Puzzle. How are you going as well? Are we playing Skyrim today? We sure are, Athena. Thank you so much, Michelle. Thank you so much for the birthday wishes for yesterday. Thank you. Hey, Rika, welcome on in. How are we doing? And Phoenix, Ed, how are we doing as well? Welcome on in. Always good. That's good to hear. Take care of Squiggles. Yes. Well, I don't think this is gonna heat up. Actually, that's a fair. Oh shit. The other one just almost went flying, chat. I'm not doing very well tonight, okay? As you can tell, I'm so organized. Okay. I think we're good now. Hey, Wood, how are we doing? Welcome on in as well. Hydrate? Oh yes, I will. I will definitely take that hydrate. Chat, what am I drinking tonight? Am I drinking cordial or juice? What is in my other glass? Teddy hoodie. Teddy hoogie. Yep. It is cute. It's got a little. It does have a little hood, chat. What do you think? Conch. I don't have conch. I would have poured some conch if I had some conch, but don't have any. So you go. No conch tonight. No ears. What do you mean no? Oh yeah, no, there isn't any ears. There should be. I could sew some on. And then it would be a teddy little. Actually, now I want to sew some on. Ooh, sewing stream. Twilight. Oh, that's a good one, Joe. That's a good one. Yeah, chat. I want to know what your favorite rom-coms are. Let me know. What is your fave? Tell me. Twilight is good. I actually quite enjoyed it. Apart from all the memes, quite a few. It's not bad. Like, I used to literally watch it. I used to watch it religiously. Like, that was my show. What flavor is the drink? Or you want to know, Wood? Well, I'm not gonna tell you. it was literally my show. I loved it. Like my movies, I loved it so much. But then I discovered the Vampire Diaries, and yeah, that just happened. And then the originals and stuff. But yeah, no, Twilight was such a good one. What is everyone else's fave? Let me know. You know what my fave is? Do you guys want to know what my fave is? Put the hood back on. I look like an Ewok. Only for you, Bionic. Only for you. I think Ewoks are freaking adorable. So I'll do it for you. Hey, Agent, how are we doing? Welcome on in. Hey, Chromecast, what's up? Welcome on in. How are you going? So tonight we're going to play some Skyrim because we haven't played it for a very long time. And we're also going to... Oh, I just realized I haven't put on my Instagram. Hold on, chat. I just realized I haven't let everyone know that I'm live because I'm silly like that, chat, okay? When I went flying, I must have, I don't know, done something, but... Chat, say hi! Say hi, chat! Oh, wait, should we spam the chat with some emotes? And we'll get that for my Insta. Let's do it. Let's do it. Any emotes. I don't mind. It's gonna be a meme, chat. Hi, chat. Hey, Matt, how are you doing? Welcome on in. Hey, Tengrist. Oh my gosh, I love it. Okay, okay. Wait, chat's quite large. Okay, hold on. I gotta get all of y'all in. I gotta get all of y'all in. Okay, ready? Ready? We're online. Hey guys! Oh my gosh, wait, why didn't it record? It didn't record! It was a pig. Okay, hold on. I think there's a thing. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Okay, okay, okay. Ready, ready, ready? Okay. Hi guys, I'm live now. Some people want to say something to you. That's so good. That is so good, chat. Oh my gosh. What do you think? It's so good. That's pretty good. I'm pretty proud of that, chat. You guys, maybe we should make that a thing every night. I think we should do that every night. Tell me how your days have been going. Have your days been going really well? International, hey, welcome on in. What's up? Moonlight, hey. Orphan, what's up? Welcome on in. Adam, hey. How are we doing? How is everybody going? Let me just I'll link and be like, come join. Oh my god, you guys. You crack me up, honestly. This is the cutest shit ever. Aww. Wait, where's the link? Here we go. Okay. Twitch.tv/ Oh! Almost linked to someone else's Twitch. Can't be doing that. Peeper Cozy. Oh, I'm so Peeper Cozy. How are you doing, Jay, as well? The Udi? I really want an Udi. Do I like sorbet? I like sorbet, yeah. Do you like sorbet? Cope, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Hey, Joanne, welcome on in as well. How are we doing? You're very poggers. Oh, very nice. How am I? I'm doing really good. I'm doing really well. I'm really keen for, what's it called? Skyrim. Like, wait, what? What's it called? What's the game that I like to play all the time that I haven't played for ages that I essentially... Do you know, Skyrim was actually the first game, one of the first games that I streamed, actually. And it was the first time I ever played it. Do you guys remember? Oh, it brings back memories in that cart. With like, there was probably like 5 of you, maybe less. No, I think there was like 5 of you. Bit of a meme. Hey, Dev. How are we doing? How is everyone? How do I like Cyberpunk? You know what? I want to play it. I can't judge it yet. Is that a Chewbacca suit? Papa, I've had Ewok and Chewbacca, and now I have also had wait, no, I have had a Teddy, an Ewok, and now I've had Chewbacca. So you tell me. Oh my gosh. Y'all crack me up. So we're gonna do the Daedric weapons quest? On Skyrim, so I'm super keen. I'm sorry, I cannot talk and like type at the same time. I'm the worst. Okay, here we go. Boom. I didn't even listen to it, so I don't know if it's... I might sound like wonky as chat. Just a little bit wonky. I need a penguin suit. I do. That's so funny. I actually have a Spyro onesie and I have a Fox onesie. Maybe I should have worn my Fox onesie, chat. It's really cute. Daedric? Is that how you pronounce it? I don't know if it's how you pronounce it, but it's the one we're gonna do. Miss Stu, it's been a long time we just do. Yeah, it was. It was about, I think it was about 2 weeks or something. Oh my gosh, Sarah Maddie! Thank you so much for the sub! Let's go! Thank you, I really appreciate that. So it was about 2 weeks that I took off mental health. which is really important for me and really important to talk about with you guys. I want to keep it as real as possible, and I also want to make sure to let all of you guys know that it is not a taboo thing to be going through if you are going through it, and you're not alone if you are going through it as well. Okay? We'd be sad buddies sometimes. But yeah, frogs, yeah, hop on the bandwagon. Wow, that's a good one. You're welcome. Thank you, Sarah. How are you going? Welcome in chat. What are my thoughts on frogs? Oh, I love frogs. They're so cute. There is not one animal that I don't like. Okay, take that back. Centipedes and cockroaches. I can't do them. I can't. Like, I will yeet. Did you hear that? That quiver? That was just me thinking about them. Like, okay, first of all, who the fuck needs that many legs? Okay? What the, you know what I mean? Okay? Just, who needs that many legs? I don't even want to know. And just roaches are just... No. So funny. I have a meeting now, but I'm enjoying later. No worries, Bionic. Thank you so much for popping in. I hope you enjoy your meeting. Have a good meeting. Would you say you're a better cook or baker? Ooh. You know what? I'm gonna say cook, because the only things I know how to bake is one cake. Pretty much. I mean, I could follow a recipe easy, but yeah, no, I think I like cooking more. I like playing with different flavors or whatnot. I'm not so good with the whole baking. I don't know. I've only ever made, like, I like making cakes and brownies, but I definitely like making, like, you know, burritos, nachos, lasagna, cannelloni, like, did I say lasagna? I think I did say lasagna. Someone likes lasagna. You know, I like making all them things. Hummies, you know, it's delish. There's so like so much to play with like spices and flavors and stuff. And I actually starting to like more spicy foods. So like I couldn't do pepper before. Now I can do a little bit of chili. So your girl's getting somewhere. She's getting somewhere. How long will you stream this time? I've probably, well, minimum 4 again. So say minimum 4 hours. So we've been going for 22 minutes. So plenty of time. Might do a 5-hour stream tonight. I don't know. We'll see. We shall see. Depends. I think I am doing another all-nighter because I forgot to put the bin out and I'm scared of the dark. So I don't really want to go outside to put the bin out because the dark is scary. Does anyone else do that? Like, they forget to put the bin out at like the night before so it gets picked up in the morning, but then they forget to put it out, so but then you're scared of the dark, so you don't want to go outside to put the bin out, so you do an all-nighter, so as soon as it's daylight you can go and put the bin out. No? Just me then? You feel a lot better than yesterday. Thanks for asking. Oh, that's good. That's amazing to hear, Sarah. That's amazing. I'm doing really well today. I'm actually really excited for Skyrim. So yeah, I'm feeling really good. My toe's a little bit sore, but that's okay. You picked the wrong country to live in then. Wait, why? So you like naked mole rats too? I love them. People, they are cute, Papa. I'm not gonna lie. They are cute. I will yeet. Where are you gonna yeet to, ST? Mosquitoes though. Yeah, no. Oh wait, no. Is that what I said? I will yeet if I see a centipede. Is that what I said? Oh my gosh, I can't even remember what I say half the time, chat. This is really dangerous. We're in dangerous territory. Mosquitoes though. Mosquitoes. Did I say mosquitoes? I think I just said mosquitoes. Oh shit. That's so bad. They're like, you know, I don't hate them. They're just kind of annoying, but same as flies. I don't hate them. I just can't do, I just can't do centipedes and roaches. They're just not a vibe. Frogs are not cute. They're scary. You reckon, Kaz? I think like the big toads, yeah, they can be scary, definitely. And the frogs that we saw on the freaking True Facts, yeah, no, absolutely not. They would not be allowed to be within 4 meters of me, kind of thing. But you know, frogs in general, like green tree frogs, poison dart frogs, they're all so cute. You know what I mean? See you, Bionic. See you later. Cooking is an art, baking is a science. Ooh, there you go, Matt. That's interesting. I only know one cooking method: microwave, and boil the kettle. Wifey material. Hey, Rudy, how are you doing? Welcome on in. I like lasagna. Lasagna is so good. How you doing, Bishop, as well? More spicy food. Nice. I know. I'm trying to get used to it. Hey, Wissy, welcome on in. How are we doing? For sure. Yeah, you reckon? Do you like to bake? Who likes to bake in chat? Bit busy? Oh, well, that's good though, right? Keep busy is good. I don't know. It really depends. Hey, I always try to catch frogs when I was a kid. That is a bit weird, champ. That is a bit weird, champ. Hey, Wizzy, how are you doing? I don't think you can play the game Grounded. Wait, what's that? Jaeger. What is that? Giant bugs? Wait, what? Gigantic bugs? Hey, give me a balloon. How are we doing? Welcome on in. I can't see your IG story, by the way. Wait, what? Did it not upload? Sometimes that happens. Actually, there was one time that I uploaded something on my Instagram story and it didn't upload. Oh yeah, see, it's still uploading, chat, apparently. It didn't upload until I finished the stream and I checked it, and then it was like uploaded complete, and I'm like, wait, what? And I had to delete it because I was like, well, I'm not going live now, am I? Thank you so much for the follow, Skin. Thank you. Okay, I think it's gone now. I mean, it's up. It's up now, chat. you can see if you can see you in the comments in the chat. You guys in chat? Aww. So cute. You guys is yeah, made me smile. I learned how to bake cookies. Oh yeah, you know what I did? Okay, so I got this cookie dough from my local shop, right? And they had the cooking ingredient, like not the ingredients, the what's it called? The instructions, the cooking instructions. They had them on the back of the thing. Hey Purple, welcome on in. Welcome on in as well, Skin. And they like had the instructions there, and I was like, oh, okay, yeah, I'll just follow the instructions. And I put them on a baking tray, rolled them into bowls, pushed them in a little bit to make them a little bit flat, you know how you make cookies. And I put it in the oven, and then I was like pulled it out, and I was like, no, it's still not ready yet, and I put it back in. And then I didn't realize that you're meant to leave them a little bit soft, because otherwise, because then they'll be like, you know, gooey cookies, like the good ones, good cookies. Yeah, nah, your girl didn't know that. It was the first time I technically made cookies, and I pulled them out of the oven, and I was like, no, so I just kept on putting them back in for 10 minutes. And then I put it out, and I'm like, but like the outsides are like burning. So then I put it out, I left it out, and then I was like, huh, they're burnt. And they were burnt, and I was like, how? They didn't go black though, like straight away. They didn't like get burnt. It like took a while because they were still cooking after you took them out of the oven. And I was like, are you serious right now? Daddy, welcome on in. How are we doing? Tinker, how are you doing as well? Welcome. Oh my gosh, excuse me. Okay, there we go. How is everyone going? Do you know an animal sanctuary? And I remember the day she just tried to feed animals. Where she fed her frog. Oh my gosh. I thought it was a rocket after that. I dreamed about giving her frog. Oh my gosh, that would be so scary, Kez. What the heck? That is so cool. Oh my gosh, that is my dream, is to have a animal sanctuary. It would be spectacular. Like, I wouldn't be able to say no to that, you know what I mean? I'd love it. Imagine all the piggies I could have, chat. Oh, I would have Squiggles Jr., Squiggleiggles, Squiggerino, Squiglet. You know what I mean? There'd just be so many. Oh my gosh. My worst mistake with biscuits is accidentally using baking soda instead of baking powder. Oh no, I could imagine. That shit is nasty. They tasted like soap. Oh my gosh. Feeding the frog. Ooh. Imagine burning cookies. I'm gonna watch you every time you bloody bake cookies, Wood. I'm gonna watch you. Good morning. Hey, Corrosion. How you doing? Welcome on in. I'm doing great. How am I going? I'm doing really well.
Why
Oh my gosh, a frog!
so much? Because he's ribbed for her pleasure.
Okay, thanks for the donation. That's terrible. That is terrible. I'm doing really well. I'm so keen for Skyrim. Squiggle's family, like imagine. Squigs would be jealous of pigs stealing you. True. How you doing, Joke, as well? You should make an animal sanctuary in Minecraft and name your animals. Oh my gosh, that is such a good idea. Chat, this is now a Minecraft stream. No, I'm kidding. I can't play Minecraft for shit. I don't know how to do it. I'm here to admire your adorable accent. Aw, Tika! That's so sweet. Best reaction? I was like, they went there. That was terrible. If Ed can cook, she'd be a literal tradwife? What is a tradwife? What is that? Do you have a small ring finger? If you do, it means you have a small peepee. No, I have a rather large one, Ari. Just letting you know. Like, on creative would be fine. Oh, yeah, creative. That's fair enough. Frog is in chat. I'd better run. Someone's scarred. That's so funny. I'm reasonably good at Minecraft, but only because I've played quite a bit. Yeah, well, yeah, so fun fact, I have never actually played. Oh my gosh, Snowball! Thank you so much for the biddies. How are you going? Lord of the Sith? Yes, absolutely. How are you? Thank you so much for the biddies. Shady, thank you for the follow, and Deep, thank you so much for the host. Holy moly, thank you. How are you doing, Deep? So I imagine you have a rather large peepee. I mean, I have a small ring finger, but big peepee, all right? Is it from Darling in the Franxx, the Lampy Back? No, it's not. It's Levi from Attack on Titan. Wait, can I show you guys? Have I showed you? Did I show you this? I don't know if you guys can see, but it's Levi. Yeah. Yuck, it's Levi. Wait, hold on. This way. Wait, can you see him? And it changes color. And like, I can change the color to like, whatever. And it's really cool. And like, so like, you could choose any of these colors to be like static. Maybe I should do like a channel point redemption of like, what color should Levi be? And then you guys can pick. That could be cool. That could be really cool. Wait, is he changing color? Oh wait, no, that's too fast. Hold on. Wait, hold on. I'm the worst with these cycle things. Is he changing color again? I can't tell if it's changing. Okay, now he's changing. I was like, I can't tell. How can you tell? You have to like wait 5 minutes for it to like switch colors or something. Terrible. But yeah, he looks so cute. I love him. And he's USB or batteries. Which is great. Which is the same as my planet. Like that's what the battery thing was that I'm hiding now. Thank you, Goofy. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. But I am actually currently watching Darling in the Franxx, so... Is that actually how you pronounce it? Because I don't know if friends? Do you know what I mean? It's a weird name. I don't know. You're great. That's good to hear, Stobo. I'm doing great. How are you doing today? I'm doing really well, Deep. I'm so keen for Skyrim tonight. Wait, you have a PP? Figuratively speaking, how are you, chat? I hope chat's doing really well tonight. I think majority of people are doing pretty good, and that's great to hear. You bought that on Etsy, right? No, actually, I buy all of my shit from Shmeebay because your girl likes to get the most bang for a buck. That's just how it is. Poo poo pee pee. Yeah. Oh my god, that's so funny. Where is Burb? Burbs are asleep because it is 11 o'clock. I thought I had not seen the limp. Yeah, I literally got them yesterday for my birthday. It's really cool, really cool. If you save a big peepee, then are you the T in LGBTQ? Wait. Oh, I was like, wait, what is T again? No. I'm taking the piss, chat. I don't actually have a penis. I'm just joking around with chat. I'm actually pansexual. Part of the LGBTQ plus community. And this is a safe space for everyone. I just like to take the piss with everything because your girl's sarcastic. Like, come on, play with me. You know what I mean? You crashed it? Wait, what did I crash? What did I crash, Arif? Hey, Nacho, welcome on in. How you doing? Hey, Rumble, welcome in as well. It's cute hoodie, looks warm. It is really cozy. It is. Micro edit your about after yesterday. Wait, wait, does my about still say that I'm 19? Yeah. Oh shit. Okay, hold on. Let me edit that right now. Cause your girl is 20. Oh, that's so weird. I have to get rid of both the 1 and the 9 now. That's so weird that I'm 20. Holy crap. It still hasn't really hit me yet. Do you know? Has that ever happened to anyone else? Just you don't really know until much later that you're like, oh, I'm 20 kind of thing. Or like, oh, I'm X age. Like when I was 17, it didn't hit me until I was like in town lining up. I was like, holy shit, I'm 18. I was like, what? It was crazy. Hey G4, so what's up? I have a 20-incher? Damn right, Ari. Where's the saucepan emote? Oh my gosh, Matt, I do. I need a saucepan emote. Are you having humor? Oh yeah, absolutely. Give me your best joke. Wait for 21. I know, 21 is gonna be crazy. You're a youngin'. I'll be 36 in a couple weeks. It feels weird to know that like you're still young, but you feel kind of old. It's like, what did you do? Like, what did I do in my teenage years? What did I actually do? I don't know. Adult time. I know, adults only chat. 4, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Yeah, you don't realize you were like 20 till like your 21st birthday. Ah, well, that's, yeah, interesting. Favorite rom-com, When Harry Met Sally. I actually haven't seen that. What do you rate it? What do you rate? Oh, well, if it's your favorite, then I assume it's 10 out of 10 disease. How are you doing as well? Welcome in. Yeah, my favorite rom-com. Do you guys want to know? I actually haven't watched it in such a long time. And apparently, I think it is getting a sequel. Like, it's getting a couple after. I'm not too sure. But, Crazy Rich Asians. I love it. It's so funny. It's so good. It's so pure. It is, like, the best. Like, do you know what I mean? It's just so good. It's just my fave. Hey, Dev, what's up? That's a good one. It is so good. Number 1 rom-com is The Proposal with Ryan Reynolds and Sandra Bullock. Don't think I've seen that, actually. Wait, would you say Mr. and Mrs. Smith is a rom-com? I mean, it's kind of like an action rom-com, but it's funny. It's got some funny bits in it, right? Or I was just sort of another one that I can't remember. What was it? Ah, no. Why do I always do this? Why do I always forget what I'm saying? Probs up, but that movie is a winner. Yeah, it is such a good movie. Hey. Hey, Tommy, what's going on? Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Rom-com is comedy. Yeah, romantic comedy. Yes, correct. Your favorite is Legally Blonde. Oh, I haven't seen that. You know how many I haven't actually seen? I'm not a massive movie person. Like, I haven't watched a lot of movies. Don't know why. Just more of a, like, anime and TV show person. But that's okay. But I do want to watch some more movies because they're cool. But I'm very picky with my movies, I have to say. If it's one of the ones that you can pick, like you can pick what's going to happen in the end, I probably wouldn't enjoy it and I wouldn't watch it the whole way through. Do you know what I mean? It's like you could pretty much, if I can read exactly what's going to happen for a straight like 2 minutes in the movie, or like maybe 5 minutes, I probably wouldn't watch the rest of it. Do you know? Kind of like that. I like definitely maybe. I don't think I've watched a rom-com in my life. What? Oh, wait. Do you remember Marley and Me? Marley and Me is so good. That shit had me in tears. Don't spoil it for people who haven't seen it, but y'all watch Marley and Me, and then we can all just cry in a circle. How to Lose a Guy in 10 Days. I haven't seen that one either, Goofy. I haven't seen that. I'm terrible. Shrek. Did you just say Shrek? Okay, unpopular opinion. Like, really unpopular opinion. I don't like Shrek. I don't like the movies at all. Like, I can't watch them. I've watched 1 and 2, I think, and I do not like them. I do not like them at all. Not at all. I don't like them at all. Tangled. Oh my gosh, I love Tangled. Tangled is such a good one. Frozen, I actually quite enjoyed the second Frozen rather than the first. But yeah, I know, I can't believe that. Yeah, so many people are like, oh my god, Shrek, it's like the best thing ever. And I'm like, just my views dropped by like 50. A Knight's Tale is 10 out of 10. Ooh, A Knight's Tale. Wait, hold on. Does that have, why does that ring a bell for me? A Knight's Tale. What's the actor? What's his name? Heath Ledger, yes. Yes. I do know the one you're talking about. Yes. Yeah, and, was it 10 Things I Hate About You? That one's decent too, actually. Crip, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Shrek? No. If you don't like SpongeBob, you don't like Shrek. I know. What else? I don't know. Shoot your shots, chat. What do you think that you guys like that I don't like? If I don't like Shrek and I don't like SpongeBob. Do I like Ice Age? Not really. Not really. WALL-E is the best. WALL-E is so good. I love Star Wars. Yes. Oh, wait. What is that other rom-com? Crazy Stupid Love? With Ryan Gosling and what's her name? I can't remember her name. Finding Nemo? Oh, I love Finding Nemo. And Finding Dory is just the cutest shit ever. I just love it. Toy Story? I don't like Toy Story. I've only seen the first one. Bet you hate Crunchy Nut Cornflakes. I actually used to love them, but yeah, no, I'm not a fan anymore. That's funny as. Do I like Ratatouille? Never seen it. I know. Emma Stone, yes, that's the one, Dangly. Happy Feet? Yes, I love Happy Feet. The Notebook? Never seen it. I know, I'm terrible. Lupo, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. I know it's terrible. Not a single one of the 4 Toy Story films. I've seen one of them. I've seen the first one, I think. The Notebook is overrated. Oh, Madagascar? Yes. I think I've seen... Wait, how many are there now? Madagascar movies. I think there's... Is there 3? I remember the first one. I've definitely seen the first one. Crazy Stupid Love is excellent. Yes, it's one of my faves. Like, I will continuously watch that movie. I don't care if I know what's going to happen. It's because it's good and it's funny. It's so funny. Tom and Jerry. I used to watch a little bit of that. But I mostly watched, oh my gosh, Speedy Gonzales? Is that what it was called? I don't remember what it was called. Speedy Gonzales. Who was the character? I don't know what it was called. Everyone loves Coco. I haven't seen Coco. Wimbledon. No, I don't watch the tennis. Crazy Stupid Love is the best. My favorite is 500 Days of Summer with Joe Gordon-Levitt and Zoe Deschanel. Okay. 500 Days of Summer. I haven't heard of that one before. That's interesting. Oh, wait. What was the one that they did together again? what was his name? Ryan Gosling and Emma Stone. Didn't they do a musical together? Something Land? Something Land? Oh, La La Land. Easy A. Easy A, good. Yeah, Phineas and Ferb. Of course, I loved Phineas and Ferb. Lion King, I still haven't seen the animated one, but I've seen the live action and I love it. Watch it repeat. I cry every single time. Amazing. I love it so much. Acting Up. Wait, what's that one, bro? Little Einstein? Little Einstein? Why does that ring a bell? No, Coco. No, I haven't seen it. La La Land. Yeah. No, okay. So I watched about 3 minutes of La La Land. I don't know, when like they were getting dressed or something. I think it was like the beginning song, and I was like, yeah, I can't watch this. I can't. I just couldn't do it. I'm very, I don't know, I'm like that. It's weird. I just can't watch the I guess those kind of musicals. I couldn't do La La Land. I really couldn't do it. But I love The Greatest Showman. I love High School Musical. What's another one? Oh, and I like Disney movies. They're all musicals. I'm trying to think of like another like live action one. I don't know. Boss Baby. I haven't seen it. Monsters Inc. Oh yes, Monsters Inc. is the best. Up, yes, definitely. Love me, Kevin. Love me some Kevin. Monsters University. I didn't rate it. I did not rate Monsters University, but I liked Monsters Inc. Monsters Inc. is the best. Yes, so good. Fast Times as Ridgemont High. What? No, I don't know that one. Ari. Aladdin. I actually haven't seen the animated version, but I have seen the live action remake and I really liked it. Rowan Atkinson, James Earl Jones. Rowan Atkinson. Wait, he's Mr. Bean, isn't he? Watch Lion King animated. I know, I need to. TBH, I can't watch anything with Ryan Gosling in it. Oh, interesting. Wait, why is that? Oh wait, it's a movie? Oh, really? Oh, lol, I'm sorry. I don't know what it is. That's so funny. I thought it was the tenors. Do I like singing? Yeah, in the shower. That's chill. Or like if I have a tune in my head, then yeah, probably. Beauty and the Beast. I haven't seen the animated, but I saw the live action and it was okay, but I don't know. I don't know if I was super keen on the cast. Yeah, I don't know. Have you seen Forgetting Sarah Marshall? No, I haven't. I haven't seen that one either. Oh, I did like Falling in Love. That's a Netflix original. That was good. Like, I liked it. Boss Baby's the best. What love when their grandma listens to death metal in the car while waiting for the parking spot of Monsters Inc. Oh my gosh, joke. What? I literally don't remember that. I watched this so long ago, and there's so many like TV shows, movies, animes, everything on my list that I need to get through, and I'm just like, I need a time machine so I can just watch all of them, but then like lose no time, because I'm watching Naruto at the moment. Do you know how many freaking episodes there are? And I'm not even skipping the fillers. What a rip. What about Cars? Yes, I liked Cars 1. And wait, which one was Cars 2? What happened in Cars 2? Oh wait, was that the Grand Prix? Was that the Grand Prix? I think it was. I liked 1. Or was that 3? I can't remember. There was wait, no, 3 was 3 the one where the new cars were taking over or something? I think I only liked 1. Wait, how many cars are there? Like, why do they gotta bring out like 6 of the same thing? Do you know what I mean? Just leave it at 1. You're not gonna do any. You just leave it. Just let it go. But here's Mr. Bean. Oh, there you go. Despicable Me. I like the first Despicable Me. Not a fan of Minions. Oh, and wait, Despicable Me 2 was good. That was the one with the chick, right? Lipstick taser. That was funny as. Definitely watch Boss Baby 1 and 2. What's it about? What about Moana? Oh, I love Moana. I was singing that song for ages. And I was actually singing Let It Go from Frozen for ages when I was in like year 7. I was literally just walking around the school just singing it, and everyone was like, shut the fuck up. And I'm like, you know what I mean? Just, you know, as long as you're not hurting anyone, you know, I'm probably hurting their ears, but that doesn't count. I was having a good time. Zootopia, I actually liked Zootopia. It was really good. Like 2,000 episodes. I know. Flapjack? What's Flapjack? No, I haven't seen that. 3,000 One Piece episodes? I am scared of One Piece, but I tell you what I have nightmares about is One Piece rewatches. And like rewatches and manga readings. That shit is scary. That shit is scary, okay? Like, I'm gonna get so scared of it. 2 was the Italian villain. Oh, okay, so was that the third one is with the new cast? Yeah, I didn't rate the third one. 2 I thought was meh, but I really liked 1, of course. Your Instagram profile picture has got Lana Del Rey feel to it. Oh, cool, thank you. Lava? Wait, lava? Wait, as in lava? Wait, as in the short? Like the short? The short, Disney short? Oh, wait, there was this one short. I can't remember if it actually was Disney or if it was just someone who made the short. And it was one of the most beautiful shorts I had seen, and I was literally like almost crying when I watched it. It was amazing. I'll see if I can find it for you guys. Like, you know, I'm gonna have a cheeky Google now because it was so good. And oh my gosh, wait, I don't even know. Wait, can I technically watch that? Like, probably not. Maybe I'll link it in the Discord because I don't want to get in trouble. But it's just so good and sad. Well, it's not sad. I'm just a freaking emotional ball of shit, okay? That's just what I am. Okay? That's just what it is, chat. You know me. You know me too well. I have a grudge against Despicable Me for ruining the word minion. I liked using that word, but now people think I'm referencing the movie. That is very fair. That is very fair. I tried catching up on Dragon Ball and Dragon Ball Z and Super. I watched about 200 episodes, but there are almost 600 episodes. It was too much. Holy crap, Matt. Good job for trying, though. That's insane. Hey, you can always pick it up later, right? In Cars 3, McQueen is a coach. Yeah, I didn't like 3, and I don't think I liked 2, but I liked 1. Wait, what's Gumball? Gumball? I've watched One Piece once, and I have the CD for PS2. Wait, the CD. Wait, what do you mean? Yeah, Barrow was good. That was a good one. No, it's about this person, I think it was like a mom or something, brings home a dog in like brings home a box for her son, and the dog, he doesn't want anything to do with the dog, and because it had a amputated foot or something, like it was missing a foot or something. I don't want to spoil it, but like that's kind of the premise, and the ending, I was like, and yeah, it was just beautiful. Hey Trigon, how are we doing? Welcome on in. Trigon, what's Trigon, Changa? How are we doing as well? She doesn't know Gumball. I don't know what Gumball is. Thanks for the well. Yeah, you're welcome. Everyone's welcome here. Scary made an edit of Dragon Ball and Dragon Ball Z, removing the fillers. It's expertly done and removes Days Watch. Wow, that's cool. Wait, hold on. Let me have a real quick check. Hey Jarvis, welcome on in. How are we doing? Okay. Hold on. Let me real quick. Animated short dog. I really don't. Oh, wait, is that the one? Oh my god. Chad, I've just found. Oh This lives rent-free in my head. I've just found this thing that I freaking... I was obsessed with this thing, chat. I'm gonna show you. Hold on. You've done something fancy with your hair? I have. They're like a little... I don't know. They're like balls. Hey, Nicholas, how you doing? Rent-free in Australia, yeah, right? Okay, hold on. Let me show you guys this. Let's show you. I literally... Oh, shit. Okay. Are you watching chat? If you guys know what this is... If y'all know what this is... Oh my gosh. Okay, hold on. Let me just pause my stream beats real quick. No clue. I watched this shit so many times. Oh my god, chat. Come on. It's not. It's surely some other people have seen this. If your balls too big for your mouth, is not your ball. Exactly. So touching. Ball who? Oh my gosh, chat. That is the funniest shit. I can't. It is just too funny. It is just too funny. Amazing. Wow. That was it. And that was the best minute. That is going to live rent-free in your head. What did I just come into? Hey, Aaron. Wow. Very good wisdom. Amazing wisdom, Leo. How are you doing? Welcome on in as well. Hey, Pabs. What's up? Oh my gosh. I can't. Hey, Danger. Welcome on in. What's up? How are you doing? Oh my gosh. Hababa, have the bagdaga. Ba. I will bark at nothing now. Ba. Hey Emperor, welcome on in. How are we doing? Oh my gosh, I'm like blown out because I'm trying to find this animated short. Hold on. Okay. I can't spell apparently. I'm typing in animated dog. Yes! Okay. How long does it go? It goes for 5 minutes. It goes for 5 minutes, chat. I don't know. I don't know if I'm allowed to show you. It's really... I need music to clean my brain. Yeah. And it was okay, it was based on a comic strip. And it's won over 50 awards. It's been shown at 180 film festivals. And the two students who made it got offered jobs at Walt Disney and Pixar. It's amazing. It's amazing. And like hold on, I don't know if I can show you. You know that script by heart, right? I mean, I did. I just was like, holy crap. I mean, now, yeah, pretty much, because I just refreshed my brain. You know what I mean? How big are these fingers? My fingers? Do they look large? Do I look like I have big hands? Because I'm self-conscious about my hands. I feel like that's why I like usually crop this out, but I don't know. Someone played with my camera and now huge hands. And now you can see my hand on my mouse. So it's like, how do I make my hand look smaller? Do you know what I mean? Like, what do I do? Do I like, how do I grab? I feel like I have long appendages. Do you know what I mean? They're lengthy, chat. I just have very long, I have 10 long appendages. My hands are bigger than yours. Oh my gosh, that's so funny. And I have the worst nails at the moment. Oh, actually, you know what? They're not too bad. I hate acrylics. I can't do acrylics. I've had acrylics like twice in my life. And they destroy your nails, I tell you. Well, they destroy mine at least. Every time I've had them, I do exactly what everyone says. And then they just, when they get taken off, my nails are the weakest, the little fragile things. But yeah, no, that's why I like keeping my nails like, actually, I don't know if you can even see how long they are. Athlete hands, alien hands. Yeah, fact, actually. I think me and Alien have the same hands. No more blurred background. Oh my gosh, actually that's a fact. I forgot to re-blur it after last night. What? No, that was meant to happen. I don't know, do you guys like it not blurred, or would you rather it blurred? Because it doesn't have to be blurred, but what do you guys think? Are you really self-conscious about your hands? No need to be. I mean, I'm not super, but I mean, I think a little bit. Make them look smaller. Oh my gosh, that's so funny. Hey Demon, what's going on? Acrylic nails do much damage indeed. I know, right? But the amazing art that they do with them is amazing. Do you know what I mean? It's better just to blur their hands. That was a good one. That was actually a really good one, Agent. It's better? Okay. What does it look like blurred with the LEDs? Oh, that's a good question. Are you ready, chat? Ooh. Blurred. Or not blurred. You hold your mouse like it's an egg. That's a huge ass hand. Mom, come pick me up. Chat's being mean. Hey Stud, how you doing? I'm in cuddly bear mode. I am. I wish this had ears. I'm thinking about actually sewing ears onto this because it's just too cute. Thunder's from clapping. I think either blurred or not blurred. Oh, okay. That looks cool. How do you get your nose so shiny? I put a little bit of a highlight on the end. Just the long fingers like me. I know. People be like, you be good at piano. And I'm like, actually, I'm bad at it because I have really bad mems. I have bad memory. So all I remember is middle C. I actually did play piano in like reception in year 1 or something. That's so funny. Censored squiggles. Can't have you looking at squigs, Arif. You know? You'd be like... looking at squiggles. Not blurred. I'm so used to blurred that this looks strange. Ooh. It's too cute. Honestly, I find your hands utterly unremarkable. Zero feelings of revulsion, confusion, attraction, or curiosity. Okay, well, I'm glad. Thank you. Not blurred. I don't like blurry pig. Oh, well, that's fair. I have a really bad memory. Do you have long toes too? Okay, yes. They're not as long as my fingers, obviously. That was a bad comparison. How do I like... I'm obviously not going to show you my feet. What is your obsession with my feet, chat? But like, let's put it into perspective, yes. My second toe is longer than my big toe. By a tiny smidge. And only when I like stand properly. Freak. Ah! I have nice feet. If you put your feet on cam, we can compare sizes. You just want to find out how big my feet are so you can work out how big my dick is. That's all. Did you go rock climbing as a child? I did, actually. I did. Rock climbing is so fun. Pixar didn't happen. Oh, pet pig. Oh my. Terrible chat. What size are you then? US 6? UK 6? I'm an AU 7. 7.58. It really depends on shoes, like the shoes, the brand, they're all different. Stupid. But well, we can't compare dicks, so we can compare feet. No! They call that Greek feet or Morden's toe. Oh, really? That's interesting. Does it mean anything? I'd probably still lose that battle too. Oh my gosh, Adrian! Unblurred wins. All right, cool. We'll keep it as it is. Ooh, biggish feet. Well, I don't know. Wait, where is like size chart? Oh my gosh, I was about to type in PP size chart because that's what chat's talking about. You guys are rubbing off on me and I don't like it. It's so inappropriate. So TOS chat. Sweats profusely. Wait, what is it? Shoe size conversion or chart? No, demon! You're the worst. That's terrible. Okay, hold on. Oh, wait, I think I'm a US. No, I don't. Hold on. I have no idea. Where's a good shoe size chart? I just want one. I just want one that isn't gonna change. Okay, hold on. Oh yeah, so like what the? Huh? I don't understand. System? Sizes? Oh, men's conversion, women's conversion. Okay, hold on. Where's AU sizes? Fun is sussy. Sussy. You guys are terrible. Pepe size? You're a UK 10? I don't know how big that is. It's not about the size, it's about the way you use it. You're looking so beautiful without makeup. Oh, thank you, Witch. Thank you so much. Seeing your eyes in the bright light now totally describe them as green gray. Oh, you reckon, chat? Wait. I just randomly get the light up again. What color are my eyeballs? Do I look at you guys? It feels weird, like looking into the actual camera lens is like I'm actually staring into your eyeballs and it's weird. It's just a bit weird, okay? It's like a 43 or 44. Interesting. I don't plan to use my foot up there, but okay. Oh, it's so funny. This chat. This is literally the most beautiful like story, like what's it called? Short thing and like short story. When are we getting a stream with Kyle? Oh, later. One day. All right, chat. I'm going to show it to you. Cuz it is amazing. Are you ready, chat? Get ready to cry with me. Get ready. Okay. I want the okay, yeah, I guess that's the one I want. You ready? Beep. Look. Hey, Zolly, how are you doing? When Squiggles hot tub stream? That's later as well. Alright, chat. I'm serious when I say we're all gonna cry together. Okay? Can you guys hear it? Oh god, that scared me. I was like, this isn't the right thing. It's a jumper, it's a jumper. It's really cute. Why does this quality look really bad? 360? Oh wait, that's what it is? Oh, okay. Okay then. Have you guys seen this? If anyone has seen this, don't spoil it for everyone else. You've seen this? I've seen it like 3 times. And it is the best short. No, I just rejoined. I can't. Console gamers.
Whoa. Cool. She's gotta be kidding me.
You haven't seen this? It is.
Get lost.
But look how amazingly animated it is. Lord of the Rings? I need to rewatch it. I actually really need to rewatch Lord of the Rings. What an ungrateful little bird. He's like, yes, ball. Hey, Upside Down, what's up? You know, Pepe Sage. Watch why people are sad and why people are happy. Wait, no, I can't. Because I've never seen it before, so I don't know what it is. I can't watch this. My first doggy had to be. Oh, it's because. Oh no, no worries, stud. That's okay. I reckon I could take this kid in a fight. Oh, this short is so. It made me cry. I know. Hey Dip, how you doing? Chat, I'm like tearing up because what the.
Mom, we'll be outside.
Be strong, chat. It is literally. Oh my god, Q! Thank you so much for the Prime sub! Let's go! Thank you! Hey, Jamie! Now you know. You could take him in a fight. Adam! How's it going? Guys, oh my god. Demon! You guys are terrible. But I literally, look, I literally teared up then, chat. But feel strong, man, chat. Feel strong. It's just. It is such a good one. Like, when I first watched it, I was like, this kid, I'm gonna, you know, smack him one. But then it made sense. It's like, it made sense because it was like that was the premise of it, was that he was like, oh, it's just because it's the same as me that she got it for me or whatever. And then that's why he was mad about it. And it made sense. And then it's just like, and then he accepted it. And it was just like, so sad. I can't believe it. The only thing that could make me cry is hearing a lockdown extended for 4 weeks. Oh, rip. No, wait, wait, has it been? I can't remember. Wait, what's happened? I actually haven't been looking at what's in the news recently. No, honestly, that was good. Short but powerful. Yes, I think so too. I did cry watching the first time though. See, everyone's got a soft spot. It is like the saddest, but the sweetest. Oh wait, have I done the prediction? No, I haven't. Oh, chat, you guys want to know what I'm drinking? I'm terrible. It is apple and black currant juice. It's juice, chat. Sucked in everyone who voted for cordial. Hey Drago, welcome on in. How we doing? But that was a pretty feel. I know, it was amazing. I actually first saw it on Facebook the first time I saw it, and I was like, ah. I cry happier with. Wait, I cry happier. Oh yeah, I know. That one's so sad too. I just can't. Not Beppis. No, I didn't have any Beppis. That video made me cry, but the first time there are plenty of others like that just make me bawl. I know I have a soft spot for animals too, so anything with like an animal in it, I'm gone. Like, oh, like I literally didn't think that I was gonna tear up watching that again because I've seen it so many times. But I just, yeah, girl, emotions. That was powerful, yeah. Woo, yes, that's cordial. No, that's cordial. You don't have a soft spot? That's okay. It's a great masterpiece of animating too. I was staring at Fern the whole time. Aww. I'm drinking. You're drinking juice as well. Vodka cranberry. Vodka. What are you drinking? Wait, were you drinking last night as well? We know. Who was drinking last night? Wait, was that James? James was drinking last night. That's funny. No Bep is ruined night. I'm so sad about it too, Demon. Don't you worry. There was actually conch left in the fridge, and I was like, oh yeah, I'm gonna have that for stream tonight. And then I go and look for it in the fridge, and it just wasn't in the fridge anymore. I'm like, oh, okay. Animals are my weekly. I know, they're just too cute and so innocent. Do you cry a lot when you watch movies? Yes, I'm a little, like I said before, I'm a little bundle of emotional shit. So it's quite regular for me to have a cheeky cry. Do you know what I mean? Even Aardvarks? Yeah, Aardvarks are cute as joke. My first YouTube video that made me cry was Paperman. I don't know what Paperman is. What is it about without spoiling it? Oh, by the way, Sam. Oh my gosh. It's called a Nightcap, Erin. Don't judge me. That's okay. No judgment. Don't worry. Do you cry at the rising prices of gas? No, because I don't have a car like that. I don't drive. I don't drive, so no, I don't. I laugh at people who drive. A little bundle of emotional shit. Thanks for the imagery. You're welcome, Adam. See, I'm brown already. It's just happened. It's just already happened. That was probably a bit TMI. I take it back. I am a teddy bear. I'm a teddy bear. I'm a teddy bear. I'm a teddy bear. Judges you crying. Oh, I see how it is. I see how it is. I really want to do a roast me stream, chat. Would you guys want to do a roast me stream? Like, if I find a pic of me that, like, I give to you guys to roast, and I, like, put it, like, here or something, and I say, roast this pic of me, would that be good? Or would you rather just a roast me, like, as I am stream? What would you guys rather? Hey, Nate, how are we doing? Welcome on in. Yes, please. Now I'm imagining you laughing at cars passing by as you walk on the pavement. That's so funny. Oh, a roast stream? Shit. Depends how far we can go. Nothing that's like, I don't know. Like, what would be too far for a roast me? I don't know. It's kind of like, I don't know, like nothing like obviously like racist or I'm just trying to think, wait, what would actually be like the line for a roast me stream? I don't know. Hey, Woxie, what's up? How you doing? Oh my gosh, I can't. Watch them later. They're about... Oh, are they? Oh, I see. That makes sense then. How much is gas in your area? I have no idea, Big Horse. I don't watch it. Yeah, obviously no racism or anything. Yeah, well that's good then. Oh, and as long as we're not breaking any toss. Apart from that, I'm pretty sure everything's fine, really. Hey, Harshal, how you doing? Why, Sam? Wait, no, I did it wrong. Wait. Sam. Sam. Wait, how do you say why in a British accent? Why? Why? No. Why? Why, Sam? No, I can't do the why. I can't do that part. How you doing, Harshal? I think there's a subreddit for posting a selfie and having others roast you if that's your thing. That would be funny. Not making Fern cry would be a good line. Chad, if you could make me cry by roasting me, I think that'd be the funniest shit. Witch Tamer, thank you so much for the resub. And the winky face. Thank you so much. Amazing. Do you like the resub Sasagio? Like the yeah, because now you're a part. It's the second one, so you're a part of this Fern family for sure. Thank you so much. Say water in British. Oh, water? Wait, British? Water? Roast me channel on Discord? Oh, wait, that's a good idea. I could just do a roast me on Discord and I'll just read out, or I'll show you guys, like, I'll bring it up on my thing and then I'll just read out what you guys have gone through. That would be funny, actually. That would be a really good one. Snowball, thank you so much for the biddies as well. The 27s, all the 27s. Thank you so much, Snowball, for the continuous support that you show. You're epic and amazing, and don't ever forget that. Thank you, that's amazing. Jake, thank you so much for the follow as well. Welcome on in. I don't know what roast me stream is, and I try to be a bad boy, but a stream for roasting you? Yeah, like, roast me. Do you know what I mean? Like, say I look like the bundle of emotional shit that I am. Do you know what I mean? What? Wait, what? What? Wait, is that how you say what? Wait, what? How do you say it? You have some strange kinks, Aaron. I'm not judging. You think this is a degrading kink? You think that's what it is? You think that's what it is? Guess you'll never know. Can we get a list of your insecurities, please? No, I don't think I really have any. So fair game. I don't know. I don't really I know, like, it's all like, you know, it's taking the piss and it's meant to be a stream for like everyone having a laugh and, you know, and picking on someone's insecurities potentially, but it's having a laugh at the same time. So it's like, I think it's fine in my eyes because I know I'm quite, you know, pretty confident in myself, I guess. I don't know, which is kind of bullshit because, like I said, I'm a little emotional shit, but you guys don't know that. Hey, Swag, welcome on in. I have a tickle in my ear. Oh my gosh. Water? Is that how you say it in British? I joined someone's live. He was singing rap and my ear was like, job done. Wait, why? How do karaoke streams work? Isn't that totally DMCA? Do you have to delete your VOD after? What's the go? I'm actually interested because we rated one last night and I was like, oh, legal? Question mark. Your mum is so poor, the ducks throw bread at her. First of all, you shouldn't be feeding ducks bread. Feed them corn, like frozen corn or frozen peas. Just saying, like, that's, you know, not frozen anymore. Obviously, I'll take it out, but like, you know, keep it in your freezer. Fun fact. Crom, thank you so much for the follow, and Killer Bunny, welcome on in. Sorry, I have a just thingy that I just almost died. Do you know what I mean? How can we roast you? You're too sweet. Aw, stop it. You gotta try really hard then. Your mom is so poor she can't even pay attention. Wow. Oh, I know. Oh no. Oh my. My hands! No! I would choose an arbitrary Counter-Strike playing guy for a roasting stream, but roasting Fern? Sad faces. How many, that's not even a double chin sad. That's like a sextuple chin sad. Big fingers? Yeah, well, at least I can satisfy my ladies. You don't have any? You were literally talking about insecurity you have like 30 minutes ago. No, that was like full jokes. Like, I really don't really have any. I mean, if I'm being honest, I think the one thing that I am not the happiest about is probably my nose. And that's a relatively general insecurity. A lot of people have that insecurity. So, but it's just the way it is for me. It's just the way it is. And I'm kind of chill with that because guess what? No one has the same nose as me. No one has the same nose. I don't have the cute little slippery slide of a nose. No, I got a little hiking hill in the middle of it. But that's fine. That's just the way it is. You know what I mean? I have beautiful fingers. Aw, thank you, master. Oh no. Your hands are bigger than the glass. Your mom is so short. She went to see Santa and he told her to get back to work. Oh my gosh. When somebody asks you to roast yourself. Wait, when someone asks you to roast oneself, that's when you're taking responsibility, which we should not. Actually true. Ooh. I used to feed the ducks bread when I was a kid. Don't murder them. Well, yeah, it's not good for them. It's actually a massive thing that is just like kind of getting out there now. But yeah, it's not the best thing for them because it expands and it's not the best thing. And there's no nutritional content in bread. So it's really interesting. I'm a bad boy. I know being evil, but taking the opportunity when someone lowers their guard, that's characterless. Oh, that's okay. But like, honestly, I think it would be really funny. It would be really funny. Oh my gosh, wait. Is you can tickle their large intestine? Wait, where did that... When did I miss that? Hey, I missed that. Wait, where was it? No, I can't find it. That's a meme though, that's funny. No, ducks are freeloaders. No nutritional content in bread. Why do I eat toast? Is toast a lie? That's so funny. Ducks are glorified hippies. That's so funny. Oh, I just realized I didn't have my stream beats on, chat. Soz, you guys are just dying to my voice instead of vibing out. Oh, this cracks me up. Bread makes you fat. Bread? Well, I don't really know about bread. I'm not a bread eater, so I don't know, maybe that's why I'm skinny as fuck. But oh, it's so funny. Them stream beats. Is you're a vegan, but you're always hugging some prime bacon right there. But it's not bacon. He's very much alive, stud. Them stream beats, yes. Soy milk, get it? Soy milk. Wait, I don't get it, Gregory. I feel like you would have to avoid a lot of food items not to eat bread. Well, I don't eat, like, do you know what I mean? Like bread as in like slices, like bread slices and like toast. I just don't eat it. I'm not a fan. I'll have it like sometimes I might have like a piece of toast with like my tofu scramble, but rarely. Usually I just eat my tofu scramble, do you know what I mean? And I don't have like sandwiches. I don't have sandwiches. I just don't have them. Do you know? They say quack. Ducks are terrifying. We know. They know. Chat. We know when we watch ducks on freaking the thing. What was it called? True Facts? That was scary. Am I wrong for never eating pizza crust? No, I don't eat that. I don't eat it either, Adam. I literally don't eat the pizza crust. That's what Kyle's for. Vegemite is the only thing you need in your diet. I don't like Vegemite. I don't like peanut butter. I don't like bread. I despise butter. Yeah. Hey, Rish, welcome on in. How are we doing? But it's part of the pizza, but it like has no topping on it and it's too crusty. Do you know what I mean? Duckies are cute, but they're a bit scary. People give me shit for not eating the crust. Don't worry. Me and you, Adam. What do you mean? Pizza crust give you that crunch? No, yeah, it's just not nice. Despise butter, you freak of nature. I know, I'm terrible. Excuse me, you don't like Vegemite? No, I don't. I never have. Maybe I should try it again. I just never have, and then I just never had it. And I don't like peanut butter, and I will not have butter. The apocalypse will actually be run by the ducks. Yes, I think so. Turkeys are fun. When I say blah, they answer me. That's so funny. When you say yes, it reminds me of that kid's been hit with a basketball in his head, if you know. Oh my god, I know. No. It's like, yes. Yes. No, that's so bad. Just add tomato sauce. Oh my gosh, maybe ducks are just misunderstood. They have corkscrew penises. Fun fact. We learnt that when we watched True Facts about ducks. Just saying. We do not like ducks anymore. We learned a lot in that video. Are you not human? Something like that, Twilight. I don't know. So you don't eat bread by yourself. I think that means you just usually buy groceries when you need to. Wait, what? What do you mean? No, Vegemite is in Australia. As an Australian, is a traitorous act. I know, it's so bad. I'm terrible. Come on, keep on roasting me. So can I leave because I think my mac and cheese piece is topped. Oh, okay, might offend people. Wait, did I say the thing that I don't? Wait, what? Gregory, what are you trying to make a weird statement without actually making a statement or something? Because if you're just gonna say it so we can ban you. I don't quite understand what it is. Up until a couple weeks ago, I assumed Vegemite was some kind of chocolate. Wait, Vegemite was some kind of chocolate. You thought Vegemite was a chocolate? Wait, what? Adam, you thought Vegemite was a chocolate? I actually, you know, that's probably a thing. Snowball, thank you so much for the biddies. And thank you for scarring me for life with those videos. Hey, I'm not the one who put them on YouTube. We were just learning about animals and we wanted to learn about ducks. I didn't know what was in those videos, I tell you. It's crazy. Buffy informed me that I was very mistaken. I can't believe you thought it was a chocolate bar. That is so funny. But that is so something that they would do. Like, I think shapes, there was like Vegemite shapes. I think they did that. Cats are worse, they have barbs. I know, we learned about that too. That's like crazy. They have what? Yeah, I know. Zootopia fans hop in? What? Wait, is it not normal having a... Oh no. Oh my god, Demon, no. You're terrible, that's so bad. Are you a duck? Is Google going to put me on some lifts? If I search duck or corkscrew, no, don't do it. Don't search it. You don't want to see it. Don't do it. Don't do it. If me telling you not to do it makes you want to do it. So if you do it, I'm going to say that I'll have the soap ready for you to wash out your eyes, okay? Don't do it. Like, would you only be eating bread by itself if you ran out to the grocery? Is that the only thing left? Wait, what do you mean? If there was no food anywhere, then yeah, I'd probably eat bread. But like, I don't willingly make sandwiches and willingly like choose toast. And in my house, I probably wouldn't have bread. Do you know what I mean? I just don't eat it. There's no need for me to eat it. Buns, on the other hand, like hamburger roll, like buns, or like sausage buns, or like hot dog buns, sure. And tiger rolls with like soup, yeah. But like bread, like sliced bread, no. Just no. I thought it was like chocolate sprinkles. Chocolate sprinkles? What? Oh my god. Discipline, built different. Buns of bread. Yeah, no, that's what I mean. Like the sliced bread. Like sliced loaf of bread is what I'm talking about. I'll be back. Okay, no worries. I'll be here. I guess. Wait, my fingertips are tingling now. I guess I'll have the soap. Oh, that's so funny. Oh my gosh. No, chat, that's not what I mean. I'm not saying that buns aren't bread. I'm saying I won't have like sliced bread. Do you know? Oh my gosh. Hold on. I just need to bring up a Google Images of what I'm talking about so you guys understand. Oh my gosh. Hold on. This is what I don't eat. I do not eat this. I do not eat it. Okay? It doesn't happen. I don't like it. Okay? No. Just no. I just don't. Unless I'm feeling it, like, I don't know, but a majority of the time, I can't do it. And I especially don't like doing not toasted. Like, I will not eat a not toasted bread. This bread. Okay? Do you understand? A hot dog sandwiches or hamburgers? Oh, that's a good question, Twilight. What? You need to get bread to get buns. Corrosion. Wait, what? Wait, you had enough, you duck? Wait, what are you talking about? Wait. Buns, wait, you don't need bread. You are enough, you duck. Wait, what? Oh, lol. That's the best I can do. Have you ever had Vegemite chocolate? No, I haven't. I don't like Vegemite, so I try and stay away from everything Vegemite. I was such a picky kid. I refused to eat a hot dog when someone used a slice of bread in place of a proper hot dog bun. Oh, that's interesting. So you don't eat ham? Wait, me? I don't eat any animals. I don't eat animals. And I don't eat what they make either. What do you off stream? What do I do off stream? I take care of all the animals that live here, and what else do I do? I talk to people in the Discord. I make a lot of content for a TikTok, which I actually am a little bit behind on, but I started making some reels as well. I also I'm a model as well, so I do a bit of modeling. Catch up with friends, cooking. Yeah, pretty much. That's kind of it. I take care of my plants. Yeah. It makes sense. Wait, what makes sense? I'm like, everything in the picture, a duck holding a rifle. Fair, yes. What? Hot dogs are sandwich. Prove me wrong. Well, I mean, I would think sandwich more than burger. Top 2 food of all time, you reckon? No eggs, no cheese, no honey. That's right. It's rude to deny food animals make. Wait, what do you mean? If you guys want to have an actual discussion about it, let me know and we could actually have a discussion about it, because I'm open to having discussions about it. I think it's really important too. And I'm not talking about like just a, oh, I like meat kind of discussion, because that's just not constructive. Do you know what I mean? Hot dogs just behind a Vegemite. I can't do Vegemite. Am I from Australia? I am from Australia. I didn't know you model, but I'm not surprised. Oh, there you go. How about Beyond Impossible Meat? Yeah, no, I'm not. I used to like them, but I'm just not a fan of like the fake meats either. I like the whole food plant-based mostly, but I do like the next bacon rashes, or fakin we call it. Yeah, pretty much. Hand model. That's a knee slapper, that one. That's funny as. Yeah, pretty much. I don't really, go for What's the difference between a hot dog and a Subway sandwich? Oh my gosh, Snowball, you're right. Thank you for the biddies as well. Oh my gosh, Snowball. That's so weird to think about. Wait, but we don't call Subway sandwiches, do we? Do they call them sandwiches? I thought they just called Subways. Like foot long, 6 inch. You know what I mean? Do they call them a sandwich? They actually call them a sandwich? I can't live without cheese. Wow, you could, Adam. You could. Next. Yeah, it's like Next. That's the brand, I'm pretty sure. Next. Model, what kind of modeling? Mostly for photogenic work. Like fashion, makeup, hair. I've done a couple runway. Yeah, pretty much. Have I ever tried snails? No, I haven't. My joke was how I pretend to misunderstand that it was not bread she didn't like, so I acted. Oh, wait, what? I'm not a vegetarian, but I mostly eat fake meat. I'd rather not eat animals. That's amazing. That's a great step, Adam. Ew, vegan bacon is disgusting, but sorry, but it is. Stud! You gotta try my bacon that I cook. Okay? You gotta try mine. It's good, I'm telling you. Even like we recently went to it was like a big gathering with like quite a few people, and we made these spinach. Yeah, it was spinach and wait, was it spinach? Yeah, no, it was spinach. Spinach, bacon, and vegan cheese like puffs. And everyone inhaled them and they all said, hey, you know, this is actually delicious. Even if it was vegan, they were like, this is really good. And they tried the bacon and they were like, hey, this is actually right. And they were like, you know, pretty meat heavy on the meat, and they enjoyed it. So, and I wouldn't generalize. Well, I wouldn't generalize and say all vegan food is gross if you've only had one thing, because I have had like so much, right? Obviously, but some of it is disgusting. Like, I'm not even like, that is, some of it is so gross. Okay, some of it is so gross, but some of it is good and tolerable. And it's not about that though. The thing is, it's not about if it's yummy, or it's about seeing what these beautiful animals go through and deciding you don't want to take part in that anymore. And that's the moral stance that veganism is. It's not just a diet, it's a whole lifestyle. So it's got to do with the leather, silk, wool, circuses, zoos, aquariums, name it, rodeos, like all of that, horse racing, greyhound racing, all of that. It's all, and it's essentially, I don't know how to put it, but how strongly people get a sour taste in their mouth when they hear about the Dog Meat Festival is the feeling towards every other animal that gets eaten for vegans. Not all vegans, but some vegans. Some vegans are not even, they don't love animals. Like, I'm an animal lover. I'm an avid animal lover. Some vegans don't love animals. They just see that what they go through isn't worth it, and that they see a oh fuck, what's the word? Like an issue that needs to have, like, that needs to stop. The way we treat them is like shit, and people can see that. Regardless if they love animals or not, it's, you see something and you take action to stop it. Pretty much. Subway calls them sandwiches. Well, there you go. Then I guess a hot dog is a sandwich then. 6 inch. Hey, Addicted, how are we doing? Welcome on in. I look cute like a bear. I actually want to sew ears onto this now, Sig. Oh wait, there's a sandwich shop. It's their slogan. Oh, well, I didn't know that, Snowball. That's crazy. Thank you so much for the biddies as well. Daddy, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Hot dog is Subway's little brother, which couldn't quite make it that big. Oh my gosh, what? Am I a model? I am a model, Douglas. Subway sandwich is more filling. Well, that is true. They put a lot more on it. Brock, welcome on in. Thank you so much for the follow. Hey, Daddy, what's up? Damn, that's sick. I wish I could be a model, but don't take any pictures. I rather for photographic work than runway, I think. I don't know. I don't know why I do. I just do. Bacon sandwich is basically 2 pieces of bread with sauce and no real bacon. Well, yes. Exactly. Hi, Australia didn't win any gold yet. Wait, what do you mean they didn't win any gold yet? Just, haven't they won like triple gold, triple bronze or something? Haven't they? How are you doing, Just, as well? Welcome in. If everyone turned vegetarian, I would wonder what would we do with all the cows. Well, it wouldn't be like just a stop kind of, it would be a phase out plan, because just the amount of animals that are on this planet is just indescribable. There's so many. Like in a year, we kill over 6 million. Wait, billion? Million or billion? Oh, fuck. Chat, whenever this gets brought up, I am so not scrubbed up on my facts because I don't like to talk about it. It's a very touchy subject that I'm so passionate about. And I don't bring it up as well, because if I did bring it up, then I would get the whole vegans are shoving their opinions down your throat. And, you know, it's actually the reverse. But, I mean, we could go more into that if you'd like to hear. But, yeah, like, I just like to let it be brought up as a general conversation. Like that's all it is to me, is just if you want to have a general conversation and not just be like, bacon, I'm gonna go have a steak now, or like, oh, I love eating pig. Like, do you know what I mean? It's just, that's just not constructive for either of us. Like, I like to see your point of views, I like to learn from you, and then hopefully we both have the open-mindedness that you could also see my point of view and learn from essentially what I'm saying as well. And we could take a little bit of information from each other's side. That's how I think it should work. Yeah, pretty much. But yeah, it would be a phase out. It would be a phase out thing. So it would be like essentially kind of what is happening now. Yeah. But yeah, so the cows, all the cows, we wouldn't have as many as we have, and if we did have any, they would be in sanctuaries. But it would be a phase out plan over X amount of years. That's how I would see it happening anyway. Burn points are a scam. Would you wear leather if you know the creature died naturally? I actually thought about this, and no, I don't think I would, because I wouldn't wear my dog's skin after my dog died. So why would I wear any other animals? I just don't think, personally, I wouldn't. But I have nothing against people who would, because that is died of natural causes. That's fine. But yeah, no, not for me. Thoughts on dog fighting? I think it's absolutely barbaric and wrong. Yeah, that's exactly right, Dragon. As the demand for cows decline over time, so will the number of cows that are bred. Hey, Taru, how are you doing? Welcome on in. Sushi, thank you for following. Welcome. I've never met a vegan that wasn't an animal lover. Not saying they don't exist. Yeah, no, it's actually really interesting because, actually, I think, that was this activist. Hold on, I can't remember his name. And he wasn't like an animal lover in general. He just loved his pet, and he thought like, I would hate for anything to happen to my pet, but what I'm doing is things that happen to other animals that have feelings, they have thoughts, they have personalities, they have friendships and relationships the same as my pet. So he thought that, you know, this is wrong, so I'm not going to take part in it anymore. Yeah. And even if you don't have a pet, just seeing there's a word for it, and an injustice. When you see an injustice, you take action and you stand up against it. You don't have to, you know, become an activist and talk about it. You can totally just behind the scenes, like the animals, like it probably sounds weird to say like the animals don't care like what kind of a vegan you are. But it's true. If they don't have to die for you, I'm pretty sure they would be happy about that. growth of a cell versus slaughter. Oh yeah, so you're talking about like lab meat. Lab meat is great, go for it. I'm all for that. People who like really want meat, lab meat I think is the way to go. Perfect. No slaughter, clean meat. Personally I wouldn't have it because I don't like the idea of eating animal because it's still essentially an animal cells. Yeah, so personally not for me, but yeah, go for it if that's what you want to do. And I wouldn't want it brought into my house either because it would still smell the same and it just, you know, reminds you of the shit that you've seen kind of stuff. But yeah, aren't all humans animal lovers at first? Well, yeah, that's actually a really, really interesting thing to say, because if you had a little baby that like a toddler that hadn't been taught to eat a pig and to pet a dog, and you put them in like a little pen, or you put them in a room with a chicken and an apple, do you think the baby's gonna try and eat, like murder and eat the chicken, or try and play with the chicken and eat the apple? What do you think? Like, that's a really interesting thing there, Dragon. How tall do you have to be to do runway modeling? Well, I'm 5'7" and I can do runway, but generally taller is usually where they sit. So I'm kind of like borderline too short. All boys from my school won gold in rowing. Wow, that's amazing. Sorry if I asked you how to touch your subject. No, that's okay. I enjoy talking about it. I just haven't spoken about it for a while, actually. So it's just, you know, trying to remember everything. I love animals, but I like my meat as well. And that's interesting. So are you a vegan? I am vegan. Yeah, I don't, yeah, yes. Yes, I am vegan. I love animals, but I like my meat as well. I find that relatively contradictory though. Like, how can you, like, in general, I don't want to be like, I'm not pointing the finger or anything. I don't want to come across as being, like, you know, I don't want to come across as being like loud or, aggressive or whatever. I'm just genuinely stating how do you think you can love animals if you pay for someone else to slit their throat and die? How can you go and like love pigs if you then go and pay for them to be put in gas chambers and they suffocate and burn from the inside out? Do you know? And coming to terms with that is difficult for some people. And it's a thing that happens when we think about cognitive dissonance. So like, it's something that has been so ingrained. Like, as I was saying, how lots of people say that vegans push their opinions on others and they're shoving the opinions down someone's throat. That, I don't know where that came about, but it's actually the opposite. And I'm not saying like every person is saying, oh my god, you should eat meat, meat is good for you, blah blah blah, calcium, strong bones from milk, you know. It's more of when we're children, we are taught by our parents who were taught by their parents, and just like through the school system and everything, and ads on TV, ads on billboards, ads on buses, like going to Macca's and getting a whatever the fuck is so normalized, and it's like that's just the way it is. Or like watching shows as a child, they will cook with things like egg and milk, and you don't think that that's you know, pushing, like, you know, like how obviously it comes across as some vegans when they do their activism, it doesn't come off as like aggressive necessarily as some of them, but it is still teaching the child that that's okay and that that's what we do. And yeah, like that. And like, you know, you got to drink milk for big strong bones, you need to have meat for protein. That's not the case. Like, yes, it has those things in it, but you don't need them. That's where the wires get crossed, kind of thing. So it's actually really interesting to look at that. And I was taught as well. I was always skeptical because I have been an animal lover my whole life. And I feel sick to my stomach thinking about when I used to say that, when I used to eat these beautiful, innocent creatures. Right? It just wasn't, it's just not, to me, it's just like, holy shit, I used to do that. I used to pay for that. I used to enjoy that. It makes me feel really sick thinking about how I used to feel towards these things. Kanga, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah. What else was I saying? Yeah. Wait, so yeah, cognitive dissonance. And some people's core beliefs. Yeah, so, and that's right. So I can always, just error 404. So when I was little, I would always say like, oh, but like it's done, they don't feel anything, right? It doesn't hurt them. It's, you know, it's humane. It's, you know, they're free range, you know, they've had a great life, you know. I can tell you right now, they haven't had a life. The age of slaughter is so young. Like literally, if you think about it, when you eat lamb, you're literally eating a baby. It's quite literally a baby. Or veal, that's a baby. Like, it's not just like, it's not a cow that's had its whole 20 years. Cows don't even get 20 years. Like, there's a chart that actually shows you the lifespan of animals and their slaughter age. And I can't remember it off the top of my head because I haven't spoken about this for a really long time. I mean, I can find it if you guys are interested in it. Hey Noob, I'm doing really well. How are you doing? We're gonna jump into some Skyrim a bit later. But yeah, looking cute. Oh, thank you. Gary Yurovsky. Yeah, well, he's good too. He's amazing. I can't remember if he was the one though. Hey, Kajo, how are you doing? Welcome on in. The Bounty Hunter? I don't think I've seen that one. Since watching the Olympics, I found almost every rock climber and boulderer is vegan. Really? Well, there you go. That's so interesting. I wonder why it's such a trend of that community. That's quite interesting. Have you seen the documentary called Earthlings? No, I haven't. I haven't seen Earthlings. I've only seen Dominion, which I really highly recommend. And I also recommend watching Game Changers and Cowspiracy, and also Seaspiracy. That one's new. And then there's, of course, there's Forks Over Knives and What the Hell. They're really good too. I eat animals to gain their superpowers. What superpowers? How are you doing, Tortuga, as well? I ain't vegan, but this is interesting to hear about. Thank you for listening. I think 5'9" is a preferred model height. Yeah, it's quite tall. The runway, 5'7" is about perfect. Oh, interesting. Well, there you go. You like my hair today? Thank you, Blucker. It's just hard to balance it. If a lion is hungry, will it care about your feelings? Okay, well, so okay, so now we are going to talk about something called moral agency. When we have moral agency, we know what's right from wrong just by like we don't like laws. Like, we just know things that are right from wrong. Like, we know, like, oh, we probably shouldn't go and kill someone because we know that they will suffer from that. Do you know? Lion doesn't have that. Lions do terrible things to their own pride. They eat their babies. They rape one another. They do, like, stuff that we would be like, oh, shit. So, basing lions eat meat, so I'm gonna eat meat, is just really not a good argument. Yeah, and like also lions are in the wild. They don't have a Coles or a Woolies or an Aldi or a Tesco or a whatever the fuck down the road. Do you know what I mean? You know, some Aries pigs are just an invasive species and cause a lot of damage. And there is more pigs than people. Yeah, so that's actually really interesting. So, oh gosh, there's like, I actually need to talk to someone about the whole invasive species or like kangaroos in Australia per se. Pardon me. Because I don't understand how, because essentially what it is it's a business. Like selling kangaroo meat is a business in Australia. Australians eat kangaroo and probably all over the world too. I'm not too sure. But to me, it's like everyone is so set on like culling the population of kangaroos so that they're not so invasive or whatnot. But then they've made a whole business out of it. Questionable. Like I don't know about that one. And also with pigs as well. So in Australia we do have wild pigs, feral pigs, and there's this thing called pig dogging. I don't know if that's a thing in the US. I assume it would be, but that is so barbaric. And I've seen some things that some of these people do, and they actually find piglets, like babies, and they let them go because it's a sport for them. They let them go because it's a sport so that they can come back in like a year or two when the pig is ginormous and they can kill it. So they do it as a sport rather than trying to find a solution to the problem. So I think that is another really interesting point to make. And I think contraceptives is the way to go. But I don't know a lot about the subject. But I do remember one of our Animal Justice Party leaders was talking about contraceptive darts in wild brumbies. So I'm not too sure. I can't really talk on that, but that is to me the way that I would be leaning. Just because it's about causing the least suffering and causing the least harm. Like, you know, these animals don't know that they're being invasive. They're just trying to live their life, do you know? And it probably sounds fucking stupid, a person saying that, like, oh my god, piggies are so cute, you know what I mean? But if you really think about it, they're just trying to live their life, just like you and me. And guess what? Humans are a pretty invasive species too. But nothing's taking us out. We're just going about our day-to-day life, do you know? And it's like, it's the same with like these wild animals. They're just going about their day-to-day life. And I think we should be looking at the most humane way to take care of it via contraceptives. You know, not baits, because that just destroys fucking ecosystems. But yeah, Wing Wang, thank you so much for the follow, and that guy, thank you as well for the follow. Welcome on in. Yeah, it's a very interesting topic. You're great, that's good to hear. Hey Zort, what's up? Yeah, there's a disconnect. Most people grow up eating, for instance, bacon. They don't really think about where it comes from. Pigs are one thing, bacon is another. Yeah, so exactly. Sorry, I'm just gonna interrupt that sentence. There was a even though they know the truth, it's just not something that's talked about. Yeah, so there was this really interesting article that I read, and it was a question that a mum asked, because I started doing a certificate in childcare, and it was an article about this lady was like, my child loves the animal chicken, right? My child loves chickens, and we have pet chickens with blah blah blah, but my child doesn't know the chicken that he eats is the same as the chicken, the animal. I don't want to tell my child. I don't want my child to work it out. Like, help me. And I was like, that is very interesting. And that is like, imagine like the child, if they figured out that all of their best friends, like being the animal chicken, was actually what they were eating. Like, it's really it's really interesting. It's almost like a metaphor for life. Yeah, it's something to live by, definitely. We don't pay them until statutory authority to order anyone to make it a slaughterhouse. Wait, what do you mean, Kato? Hey, how are we doing? Welcome on in. Pet pig. I tried a vegan for 2 months. My mind was so hazy and fatigued during that period. I can't live without meat. I would be really interested. Obviously, you don't have to say in chat or anything. It doesn't have to be public. But I would be really interested to see what your diet was at that. Because when a lot of people, like me for one, I kind of went through the same thing because I had no fucking idea what I was doing. I just knew that, oh shit, I'm doing this to animals. I need to fucking stop. So I lived off of potatoes. Chat. I had baked potatoes, potato gems, gnocchi, pasta, more potatoes, mashed potato for like a month. I wasn't feeling the best, but I was feeling good because I knew I wasn't inflicting any harm or suffering on any animals. Willingly, like knowingly. Oh, Kirby, do you want to go out? Do you want to go outside, Kirby? I think my dog wants to go. Kirby, what do you want to do? Do you want to come sit here? Do you want to come say hi on stream? He's looking at me. He's like, do I? Come here, Kirby. You'll make me feel better. This is a hard subject to talk about. Come here. Good boy. Oh, here he comes. Oh, good boy. Come here. Sorry. This is Kirby. This is Mr. Kirby. So yeah. What were we talking about? Oh yeah, dietary. And that's another massive thing. So, a lot of people, so when I was omni, when I was just eating like, you know, not normal, when I was eating animals, I hadn't a clue what like nutrition was. I didn't know what I was eating. I had no idea what was going into my body. I didn't care, essentially. Oh, thank you so much for the biddies, Snowball. Yeah, I literally, it didn't matter. Love you, Kirby. He's so cute. Thank you so much for the biddies. And what was I saying? Why do I always get like so sidetracked when I'm talking about stuff? Yeah, so I had no idea what was going into my body, but when I went vegan, I realized that I actually should take a good look at what's happening and make sure I'm not deficient in everything. So I get blood tests every 6 monthly, just to check that everything's nice and up like to scratch. And yeah, I haven't had any issues. I was actually low in something that I can't remember. I just remember I was low in something before I went vegan, and then I was actually adequate as soon as, like, after a 6-month period, or 6 months to a year period, after going vegan. So I think that's a really interesting yeah, side of it as well. We have humans have more agency. Yeah, even in a survival situation, I would feel some remorse to the animal I had to kill. Yeah, absolutely. So of course, if you're in a survival situation, you gotta do what you gotta do to survive, okay? I'm not here to tell you, like, you know, you'd never kill anything. That's terrible of you. No, it's like, what are you doing? It's like a, if, oh, do you wanna hop down? You'll whack your head. Don't whack your head. Where are you going? Oh, you wanna go? Okay. Bunny's like, what's up? She wants to play with her bowl, I think. Specifically, thank you so much for the positive check. Yeah, so I definitely, yeah, I'm not telling you, obviously, if you're in a survival situation, whatnot, to, hold on, chat. I gotta open the door. Yeah, I'm not telling you guys, like, obviously if you're in a survival situation to, you know, not do what you need to nourish yourself, because that's just wrong. But if you're not in a survival situation and you have a Coles or a Woolies or a Tesco or an Aldi, whatever, down the road, choose the kinder option. Of course. Like, it's really, that's all it's about, is inflicting the least amount of harm possible. Really. Kind of like Avatar, how they pay respect to the animals after self-defense. Yeah. Hey Lecter, how are we doing? Good afternoon. Good afternoon to you too. I see where you're coming from, but to some of us Native Americans, it's tradition to hunt and consume every part of the animal, and of course we don't slaughter lambs or cows for meat. Yeah. I mean, for see, so I don't want to tread on toes or anything, but to me, if a tradition is one of suffering, is that really something I would want to be affiliated with? And of course, if you're in that survival situation, then absolutely. Do you know, kind of like, it's like that's a really hard one for me, but I don't think that that's, you know, taking a life to me just because that's what my ancestors did, to me is difficult to come to terms with, I think, personally. Yeah. Kurumi is indefinitely not a thing in the US. That's really interesting. Is kangaroo meat good? How does it taste like? I can't really remember, to be honest. Coming here to hear kangaroo meat, excuse me for eating kangaroos. Yeah, people eat kangaroo. I used to, and then I realized that I didn't want to be a part of suffering. And thank you for all the follows. If I've missed any, thank you. Am I vegetarian? No, I'm not vegetarian, I'm vegan. So instead of just a diet, so for vegetarians, it's more of a diet thing. But vegetarians also consume eggs, honey, and cow's milk, and goat milk, and sheep milk, camel milk, whatnot. But yeah, so vegans don't consume that, and they also, well, we also don't partake in like rodeos, circuses, aquariums, and stuff like that. Yeah, and we also don't wear leather or buy silk or wool. Yeah. I'm just like, oh my gosh. Hey Zane, how are you doing? I don't care about stray dogs in my alley, but I do care about the dog that I've adopted from the alley. I feed him every day. That's really sweet. Do you also go beyond food being vegan? What do you mean, Zane? Because yeah, so yeah, veganism is a moral thing. So it's like a lifestyle, if you will, rather than just a diet. The diet is like plant-based, but the lifestyle is vegan. Pretty much. Sana, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. It was Kirby. He's so cute. He's so cute. Oh, I didn't have any. He's gone now. I can't pet Kirby. I'll pet Squiggles. Everyone should check deficiencies regardless of their diet. Absolutely. Try my best to catch the stream when you're ending. Okay, no worries, Arif. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate that. And they also have gene drives that can alter genome of an entire species. They have one for mosquitoes that make them unable to reproduce. Well, there you go. Bye bye, Kirby. Hey, Tamashi. How was the party? I didn't really have a party. I just had a little just a little family happy birthday and then a stream. It was an epic stream last night. I really loved hanging out with each and every one of you guys. Yeah. Hey Bunsy, how are you doing? Welcome on in. You're gay. Welcome on in. I'm Pan. Why do I look like a bear? Because this is it's fluffy like a bear. Taking a life is based? Wait, what do you mean? It's raining cats and dogs right now. Wait, what? Hey Nugget, how are we doing? Is she upset? No, I'm not upset. It's just to me it's a topic I'm really passionate about. Yeah. So it's and I try and put things in a way that I guess, like, I have no script. I have no script for this at all. This is what you're getting, kind of. And I'm a bit rusty because every time you guys bring it up, I always am, you know, I'm not straight up on my facts, then I can't just spit them out. And I think that's very real, especially for like living as like a vegan, like being vegan. Like when people ask you just out of the blue, you'll be like, oh shit, like when you're at family gatherings, when you're out with friends. So I just treat it like that, really. And you know, you guys ask questions and I try and put them into the best way that I could put them without coming across as like aggressive or anything that could be taken out of context, because I really don't want to do that. I just really want to have like that friendly conversation, and hopefully we can learn something from each other, I guess. Yeah. I seem down. No, I promise I'm not. Phineas and Ferb. That was such a good show. Hey Miss Merx, how are you doing? Is your partner also vegan? Assuming she is, would you ever date someone who wasn't? Yeah, so he is now. But before me, he wasn't. But he ate plant-based around me whenever we went out, or whenever I was at his house. We ate plant-based together. We ate vegan together. And I never forced anything on him. I never, you know, I just waited for, you know, him to kind of ask me questions, and then I would tell him the answers to those questions. I gave him some documentaries to watch. And yeah, and then he decided on his own terms that that's the route that he wanted to take. And he actually originally took that route for health. He didn't realize the impact that it had on animals. And then when he watched Dominion, that changed. And yeah, it's just and then we went to an animal sanctuary, and it was like the best time. But yeah, so would I ever date someone who wasn't? Well, I guess I did twice, I guess. So but this one's permanent, so I would have to think about that. But yeah, it's definitely interesting, and of course you guys can ask him any questions that you have of his experience, because I don't want to speak on his experience when it wasn't mine. But yeah, you guys can ask him in chat. Hello Mood right now reminds me of why I'm not that low, chat. I promise. I don't. I'm talking like relatively quieter, and I've just kind of become a bit, I don't know, smaller, because I don't want to come across as being loud or forcing my opinion, or you know, just I just want it to be like a normal conversation that's like, and bringing awareness to it. That's really it. And Tuki, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Got any vegan food recommendations? What vegan food do I eat? Guys, just shooting all the questions my way. Well, we have a vegan food channel in the Discord, so if you ever want to pop into there and have a cheeky look, that would be cool. But what do I eat? I eat tofu scramble. I eat beans, rice. What else? Far out. Giving me a real quiz. Sushi. I love my sushi. Recently I've fallen in love with, like, I've actually really enjoyed eating mushrooms and stuff now. Oh my gosh, where's my thing going on? Oh, I thought it was my mum. I'm sorry. Yeah, so mushroom steaks are really good. What else? Gosh, I'm fully quizzing me right now. Oh, pizzas. I still like. I'm not like a. I wouldn't say I'm like a healthy like salad eater. I still have my burgers, my pizzas, my ice cream, every now and again because I don't know. I just got off ice cream. I still have my chocolates, my lollies. You guys know how much I love Skittles. Yeah, and there's recently, it was a vegan Kit Kat that was released, so that's going to be interesting to see what people think about that. I've heard good things so far, so I pretty much eat the same thing, just minus the meats, the dairy, the eggs, and instead of honey I have date syrup, or agave, or maple syrup, or golden syrup, any of those. With rice malt syrup, that shit is so sweet. That is so sweet. Yeah, and I'm sorry if I am like really behind on chat now, but when this, like, in general, I like to reply to chat as much as possible. That's something that is like an integral part of my stream, is that I really love talking to you guys and like streaming about you guys. Like when it comes to especially like speaking about veganism, I like to elaborate potentially a bit further, and I really like to try and talk about like what you guys are talking about, or try and understand where you're coming from, or totally understand your question before I like reply to it, because it's a touchy subject for some people, because for some people it's their livelihood, for some people they've grown up on it. Like I used to grow up on things like palmies and schnitties and, like, you know, like cheap schnitty at the pub kind of thing, like growing up in Australia, you know, and like barbecues and, you know, so I still do all of that. I just have the vegan alternative, or like sometimes I usually most of the time nowadays I don't even go for like the fake meat option. I'll go for the zucchini. I'll have a zucchini palmy or an eggplant palmy, or yeah, or like instead of like sausages I'll have like carrots or corn, grilled corn on the barbecue. Yeah, it's really it's just it's not, I wouldn't call it change. I would say it's moral alignment. It's aligning your actions with your morals. Like when I wasn't vegan, I would never think that I would hurt any animal, and yet my actions were saying otherwise. And then I saw that and I changed that. I just shifted. Instead of grabbing the cow's milk, I moved my hand fucking like 2 inches and grab the soy milk, or the rice milk, or the almond milk, or the cashew milk, or the oat milk, or the hazelnut milk, or there's just so many milks I can't even name them. Coconut milk. There's even mixes now. Chat, I saw in the shops, I saw almond, coconut, and hazelnut milk. They do mixes now, chat. We're getting spoiled. Yeah, so it's I guess it's kind of I don't know. Catch me off guard, chat. What are my morals, ethics? Where do they come from? I my morals are to try to inflict the least amount of harm on all beings. That is pretty much it. And yeah, I try and live by that. Where did that come from? Oh gosh, like that's just what I tried to live by like my whole life. But then I looked at what I was doing because I saw a video pop up on Facebook when I was like, what, 16? Yeah, when I was like 16, almost 4 years ago. And I saw the dairy industry and I was like, hey, hold on. That's not right. That's not that's not who I am. And I just changed it. I just changed. I aligned my actions with my morals, which was to be kind to every being as far as practical that I have control over. Which is as easy as paying for not killing them. Yeah. You're doing perfect fan as always. Thank you, Dragon. Yeah, I do. I have recipes on my Instagram. I can even post some in the Discord, in the vegan food Discord, if you guys would like. There's some great, there's some amazing Instagram. Oh my gosh, chat. There's some amazing Instagram influencers, people, cooks. There's some amazing Instagram cooks who do epic vegan meals. Like, I am not on like an epic vegan menu kind of cool. I'm just like, you know, eating my zucchini palmies and my tofu scramble and you know, stir fries and whatnot. But there are some amazing cooks out there that can really open your mind to so many beautiful, amazing dishes that, like, fun fact, 2 fun facts. I hated mushrooms before I disliked mushrooms before I was vegan. I hated avocados. I hated them so much. Like, I would not get them on anything. I would be like, stay away from me. It's disgusting. There was like an ad on TV for like avocados and I'd be like, ew, turn it off, it's avocados. And now I can't get enough of them. Delicious. Like, your taste buds change. Yeah. You turned him vegan? No, not at all. The things people do for the one we love, terrible. No, you did force him. Absolutely not. That's so wrong. Absolutely not. He actually knew about veganism before. And I didn't say a thing unless I was asked. I don't think that's forcing at all. I don't actually think there is a way to force someone to become vegan. It's or to do anything. It's all their choice. Really, I don't see that. But if you do, then you do. I don't know. Talk to him. Far out. Yeah. Hey, Yamato, how are we doing? Yeah, enough with the inappropriate puns, please. There's a time and a place for that. No worries about how you discussed this. You did great. It was an interesting conversation. You didn't come off as abrasive or preachy. Thank you. Hey Tiki, how are you doing? Welcome in. Hey Della. You're doing a good job in getting your opinion across. Don't feel like you're forcing down your opinions. Yeah, I feel like, I don't know, because I that's just like the last thing I want to do is, like, I know some people see some people's activism and they're just like, oh my god, all vegans are gross, all vegans are shoving their opinions down the throat, I hate vegans are terrible, blah blah blah. And I just really, I don't want anyone to ever feel that way if they meet me or if they see me talking about this. Like, I really just want it to be just a general conversation. Really, like, that's just genuinely all I want. And some of you guys have been absolutely incredible. Some of you guys have even started eating plant-based because of our conversations, or even, I think a couple of you gone vegan or just started to try it. Like, it's like I can't even, like, it's amazing. You have to read all my comments to see I was trying to roast you, but as you know, I should roast. Oh, I see, stud. Yeah, potentially not about this kind of stuff, I don't think. But thank you for the biddies. Pizza without cheese madness? No, not at all, Adam. We still have cheese if you want it. Absolutely, it's there. And I tell you right now, there is some absolute ass cheese. Like, there is some shitty vegan cheese out there, and I pray to God nobody fucking eats it. But some people might be like, hey, you know what? I feel like eating something vegan today. And they pick up a foul-ass piece of vegan cheese and they eat it, and they're like, vegan shit is disgusting. I hate it. But that's, like, trust me, I have had my fair share of foul vegan food. But there is some good stuff out there. If you want my recommendations for food and cheeses, or like when I used to eat the schmeat, the cheese and the schmeat and whatnot, I could definitely give you those recommendations if that's something that you guys would genuinely be after. But yeah, no, I honestly don't feel like I'm missing out on anything. I mean, if we could go down the path of, I guess I'm missing out on the cholesterol and the heart disease and all of that. But I don't know. I guess there's that, and the cruelty and the dead animals. You know, like it's there's nothing really that's bad, like, that I'm missing out on. I don't think that's a thing, really. Ninja, thank you for the follow, and Soul, thank you so much for the follow as well. Hey Witch Tamer, how are you doing as well? Did I welcome you in? Oh my gosh. My god, I'm welcoming everyone who I haven't welcomed in yet. Doesn't Skittles contain gelatin? No, not at all. Skittles are vegan. Oh, there's some absolutely amazing vegan candies out there. And like, there's things that you would think are vegan, but they're not. Like potato chips. Like, what do you guys call them? Like chips? Like packaged chips? Like, do you know, like baked chips? Do you know what I mean? Like in the packet, and you open them and they're like chips. Yeah, some of them contain like milk powder. Like, what the fuck? Why? But then there's things like Oreos and Skittles that are vegan, and it's like, I wasn't expecting that. So that's really interesting. Hey Curry, how are you doing? Welcome on in. I'm doing really well. How are you doing? Yeah. Yeah, have I ever done a shoey? No, I haven't. Miss Mugs. Hey Monkey, what's up? How's it going? Is there milk that tastes like cow's milk but vegan? So there's actually this new thing that's being developed. I can't remember if it has been released yet. I do remember there was a company that posted an article on it. But well, thank you so much for the follow as well, Jay. There was it was milk that was cow's milk, but it wasn't from a cow. So it still had like the animal protein milk, but it didn't have lactose, and it wasn't from a cow. It was like lab milk, essentially the same as lab meat. And that is interesting. So I yes, it does exist. I guess it depends when it becomes readily available. But I don't know. I mean, so like, what kind of taste would you? I don't know, what kind of taste are you after, I guess. Like if you're after like creamy, then I would suggest oat milk, soy milk. My mom found soy milk to be the best for her taste. She loves having milk in her coffees, and she was struggling trying to find a milk, and now she can say that she doesn't need it anymore at all, and she's happy, and no baby cows have to die for it. Yeah, pretty much. So yeah, soy is the way to go for, I think, most people. Almond as well is pretty good. I find with the like nut milks, essentially, they're a bit more watery. But I do have a couple favorites. So like I do like cashew milk is quite nice. I would probably drink oat milk or almond milk. But because my mom drinks soy, we have soy. Yeah, I also quite like rice milk. It's really sweet. It's actually really sweet. Yeah, there's just so many different milks. I actually discovered literally the other night that there's a milk called tiger nut milk. Weirdest name, but it's actually a bean. First of all, I don't know why they call it tiger nut, but apparently it's a bean, and there's a milk for it. So I thought that was really interesting. And also coconut milk. Obviously, it'll have the coconutty taste. A lot of people aren't a massive fan of that, but that's creamy. Yeah, I'm a cashew milk kind of person, and I quite like oat, but I drink soy as well. So yeah. Cashew chocolate milk is my fave. Well, there you go, Adam. Favorite rom-com is about time. It's so good. Ah, interesting. I think it's about time. I think I've heard of that one, Ken. My favorite rom-com would have to be Crazy Rich Asians. And also, what was the other one that I said? Marley and Me. Would you be happy if we stopped all the production of beef and dairy products? I guess the short answer is yes. I would be happy that we would not be inflicting the suffering on innocent animals. Absolutely. Of course, there is going to be like when that happens, like it wouldn't be able to happen instantly. It's just not something that is what's the word? It couldn't happen instantly. It just wouldn't be sustainable to happen instantly, because we would have just like all these cows and all these pigs and chickens and sheep and pigs and whatever on the planet, and all these fish farms and whatnot. But over a transition of a couple, probably like a lot more than a couple, like a lot of years, the transition would be the best, and it would also help people who are in these industries find work in other industries, so like vertical farming, laboratories for lab meat or lab milk, or yeah, different kind of farms. Start irrigating the middle of Australia. That would be really cool. That was a little idea that me and my dad were talking about. But yeah, just like, you know, transition, just like everything. When something happens in society, you either you accept it and I don't know, you roll with it, or you dig your heels in and then have a harder time in the end, I guess. I don't know. Why do you want to be kind? Because kindness is free. Kindness is free, and I know what it's like for people to not be kind. I also know what it's like to not be kind to yourself. So I think it's really important to be kind to one another, because yeah, I think it's really important. Hey Joshua, that's okay, don't apologize for being late. I'm doing really well. How are you doing? Yeah, so kindness is free, and I think everyone should be kind. It's not that hard. Yeah. Can't lie though, you discussed as well, I might start trying out new vegan alternatives. Oh my gosh, Rish! That's amazing to hear. That is incredible. Thank you for listening. Aren't lifestyle differences too great deal with a non-vegan? No, well, like, it really depends. Oh my gosh, Corgi Biddies for the cute Corgi Biddies sassy butt pants. Thank you so much, Studley, for the biddies. I do. Look, there's a Corgi butt. There's a Corgi butt, like right there. That's a Corgi butt. There you go. Yeah, so Thank you again, Stad, for the bits. Yeah, no, so definitely it would be difficult. Like personally, I would it would really depend on the individual person. If they were like, I don't know, so far as to like just, you know, if it was the kind of person that wouldn't even date a vegan, probably not, because it, you know, but if it was someone who had a really open mind and could like not eat like those meals or those foods around like me or whatnot, then yeah, it potentially it could work, but it would definitely be difficult. Like I did struggle. I was like, this is hard knowing some like it's like it's really it's an interesting topic, I think. Like family even, so technically like your partner is your family, right? So let's familiarize it. You know, so with family it's really hard for me to be with my family whom I love, and I know that they're a kind person. They wouldn't knowingly inflict harm on anyone or anything, and yet they do this to these innocent beings. That's hard. That's really hard. I remember we went out as a family. This was when I first went vegan, and no one else in my family was vegan at the time. And we went out for dinner at a local pub, and they all got chicken schnitties, and I think there was also a steak as well. I can't remember 100%, but I remember sitting there and I had my pizza, which was a little vegan like botanical pizza. It tasted really nice. And I remember sitting there and I was like, I just, because it was like, it was normal for them just to not take any mind to what was on their plate, essentially. Like they just ordered it, they just ate it, they just left some on the plate to get discarded into the bin, and without and I was there just like, wow, like these people that I love and these people that I know are kind don't know what, you know, essentially that they're paying for, and that was hard. So it would definitely be hard for a significant other to do the same, I guess. But it's all about the open-mindedness, really. Because at the end of the day, I personally would want to be with someone who has the same morals as me, which is baseline to be kind to every being that you possibly can. That's in your control. So yeah, I guess it wouldn't work, but it really would depend on the person. And yeah, so that dinner was almost 4 years ago now. It was like when I was recently a vegan, so yeah. And since then so much has changed. Like we don't have any meat in this house at all anymore. We don't have eggs in this house at all. My mom is vegan. Yeah, pretty much. And there's only some milk because my dad needs it, apparently. I'm still working on him. No, but it's a long way, especially for like older people who have been so set in their ways. Like I could see how it would be like a large change for someone older, so like my mom per se. But yeah, it's an interesting one. Yeah. I don't know if it's counts as a rom-com, but It's About Time is one of my faves. What's that one about, Ewan? I don't know. I don't think I know that one. I apologize. I think I'm very far behind, but I do like to reply to as many as I can. Hi system, how you doing? I'm sorry, I am very, very far behind. I've been lurking, but I'm gonna head off to sleep. No worries, Sarah. Thank you for hanging out. I really do appreciate that. She's and Schmeat. Do you like that? Hey, Soul. You look like you used to have a spell book. I don't, Froggy. Do you reckon you could beat a grizzly in a fight? Absolutely not. Yeah, I've been vegetarian from birth due to an allergy to meat, and I've never once seen a meat and gone, yeah, that looks good. It looks grim to me. Absolutely. Cad, that is such a good point. So when I used to go, like, you know, shopping or whatnot, when I was, you know, when I used to eat meat and whatnot, and like walking through the meat aisle and, you know, grabbing whatever meat I used to eat, it just, to me, it didn't resonate with me as to what it was, because the packaging is so far removed from what it was, like from the animal. But now when I go to supermarkets and I walk through those aisles, all I see is suffering and dead bodies, because that is what it is. You can't turn around and say they're not dead bodies, because they are. They were once living, now they're dead. So, and they don't look appealing to me. I haven't, like, just like you, Kat, I haven't looked at a juicy steak and been like, ooh, that's so moist, I want to eat that. No. Just doesn't happen. Vegan mayonnaise tastes hella lit. Yeah, boom, there you go. There was actually the mayo that we actually have gotten forever was it was actually vegan when we didn't even know, so it was really, really interesting. In the US we just call them potato chips. Okay, there you go. Sour Skittles goat. Oh, interesting. If I was a chicken, I'd be impeccable. Oh, thank you. I grew my own lab meat under the couch once. Wait, what do you mean, Froggy? You drink soy milk. Nice. Never been into the nut milks? Yeah. Yeah, it's different for everyone, and that's okay. I already have nut milk. Rich? You guys. Nut milk is great. Oh my god. I'm still waiting for banana milk. Ooh. I actually tried pistachio milk the other day, and I don't rate it. They need to work on that one, I tell you. Louise, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Like, thank you for joining us. Hi, how are you going? Hey Zen, what's up? Once you find an alternate milk you like, just sticking to it long enough will become your new normal, and you won't even want cow's milk afterwards. Yeah, it's really interesting. This is a super chill stream, by the way. I like it. Yeah, thank you, Joe. It's like kind of a lot chiller than normal, because like when I do talk about this, I like to keep it as low-key as possible, so I just don't feel like I'm attacking anyone. I don't want to come across as preachy or you know, I just want it to be just a normal conversation, really. Why do we ought to be kind? Well, I'd say, why not? Why would you ought to be not kind? You only just noticed the corgi pants. That's so sweet. Hey Ray, how's it going? I'm super kind and chill. Corgi butts. I can't believe I didn't notice them. I can't believe you didn't notice them, stud. Hey Miggy Wiggy, how are you doing? Welcome on in. Happy belated birthday. Thank you. Family. Oh my god, family. There's always room for family. I don't have friends, I got family. Oh my god. My 16-year-old Erin got woke. She did. She got so fucking sad. Sam. This is where I leave you. The best rom-com hands down. Oh, okay. I haven't heard of that one. What's it about? Roughly. I stopped eating red meat a few years ago because it makes me sick, but my family still eats it, and it upsets me. Yeah. Yeah, it's really, it's interesting. I have to go in 7 minutes precisely. Oh, Lux, that's okay. Thank you for hanging out. You're probably going by now. Which milk do you use often, soy or almond? Well, I'm honestly not much of just a milk drinker in general. Gosh, but recently because we went on the camp, and when I was on the camp, I do this thing, like when I have like a coffee, when I like change my taste back to like having a coffee or whatever, then I have to like keep on having coffee, and it becomes like a routine thing that I have to keep doing. So recently I have been having soy milk because it's in the fridge and because I've been drinking my coffees. But yeah, but when I'm at my partner's house, I have almond because he drinks almond. And yeah, I'm not really fussed on the milk, to be honest. I just care if it comes from a titty or not. Not vegan, but coconut milk is so lit. Yeah, absolutely. Coconut milk is like okay, I wasn't a fan of it, but then I made a smoothie with coconut milk and it was so good. Hey Jason, how you doing? Thought I'd just stop by for 5 minutes, see what's up. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you, Lux. These bears paddles. Wait, what are you talking about? Snooty. I got her on almond. Yeah, sanitarium. Yeah. Yeah, we really get we get soy sanitarium from mum pretty much. The aftertaste is garbage. Like, I low-key agree with you. Like, I wouldn't have it probably if it wasn't in a smoothie. Yeah, fortified with B12 and everything. Yeah, absolutely. So there's no reason to be kind. What's the logic behind being kind there? No, the reason is that we should just be nice to each other. It's just essentially not being mean. Are we not playing a game tonight? No, I am. I'm going to jump into Skyrim. I guess we can jump in now if you guys would like. Would you guys like to jump into Skyrim now? But yeah, thank you. No, thank you. I caught up to chat. Oh my god, amazing. Thank you for the chats though. That's amazing, guys. Thank you for listening to me. I thought I missed out on the game, that's all. No, you didn't, not at all. I like the chatting. Aw, thank you. Skyrim at this time of night? Yeah, it's 1 AM. So it's Skyrim time. Nice. It is relaxing, that's very true. So, shall we? Kind of nice to be chilling now. Yeah, true. Well, I don't know, guys. Do you just want to do a just chatting stream? Do you guys have any other questions you want to ask me about veganism while we're, or statements, or, anything else like that, I guess? I don't know. What's, or if you have, oh gosh, that's bright. I was gonna say if you have, a question that you don't want to be, public or whatever in chat, that's fine. If you wanted to, you can message one of the mods. Well, message Kyle and then you can send me the question. If you guys want to do a little quick Q&A, it's completely up to you guys. I'm in Victoria, so I'm most likely in the same time zone as you. Oh, nice. Yeah, I'm in I'm Adelaide. It just clocked over to 1. Plus when we get to hear you say Sam in chat, it makes me smile. You vegan? I am vegan, Jamie. Quick, everyone, spam guy. Damn, girl, you still out? Oh yeah, I was up till, what time did I finish streaming last night, chat? Was it like 6? I feel like it was like 6. It's like 6 AM. It was scary. Capri, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. But yeah, if anyone really does have any questions or anything, and I don't take anything, like, if you guys are asking me a question and you're scared if it's gonna come off as like mean or whatever, I don't take it like that, because my chats about veganism are not about that. It's not about pointing the finger and saying, oh my god, you abuse animals, or it's not about pointing the finger at me and saying like, yeah, well technically you do too, or whatever. You know, it's just, it's not like that. It's a genuine chat. So yeah. Yeah, you were like on to like 9:40 UK time. My gosh, that's crazy. I can't believe it. It was like really, because I started at 11, didn't I? Sheesh. Hey Dark, how are you doing? But yeah, please, if there are any questions, please ask away. I don't bite. Oh my gosh, Dozy! Thank you so much for the host. How are you? How's the veganism for you? I was a veggie for quite some time. I think it's great. I feel great. I feel fine. I mean, I get my low days. I think actually it's not very talked about in Drew. That's so funny. I think we might, I don't know, if you guys chatting here for a living keeps me calm and happy for the rest of the day. Such a lift. Oh, months. Now and tomorrow, Ty. So what, now and tomorrow? Does that mean a game now and tomorrow? That's funny. Well, we're still chatting at the moment, so I mean, we might just chuck on like a bit like later. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what the vibes are. But yeah, I think what's not talked about in veganism is with like, speaking of like in veganism as in vegans to vegans or vegans to omnis or whatnot, is, oh my gosh, Snowball, thank you so much for the biddies. How much do you miss me when I miss a stream? Snowball, I miss you the size of squiggles. I miss you that much. Did you like that? Did you like it? Yeah, so I really love the biddies. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Yeah, so I think what doesn't get spoken about a lot in the vegan community is aw, thank you for the 27 biddies, Snowball. How are the parrots? Parrots are really good. Gotta go. I gotta work. So no worries, Chosen. Thank you for hanging out. I really appreciate it. You touched Squiggle's bub on cam? Oh no, it's a bit lewd. It's a bit lewd. I think so. Sorry. As I was saying, I think something that doesn't get talked about a lot in the vegan community or spoken about to like the general public or whatnot is mental health of vegans, in knowing the brutality and the sadness and the suffering that goes on behind the scenes of these industries.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
Very fitting. I think it's not really talked about because you know, it's always like, you know, you have to feel good if you're like, you know, you're vegan, you should be feeling good all the time because that's what it's about, blah blah blah. But that's not the case, because mental health is super important, and it's something that I am like so like I advocate for mental health so hard, and it's something that I think doesn't get talked about a lot in the vegan community, is how crappy we can have our days, because some days I cry myself to sleep because I'm like, why is the world like this? Why did we decide to, like, for example, like the Western society, why did we decide to kill pigs and not dogs? And why do people think that people who do kill dogs are absolutely barbaric and that people who kill pigs is normal? Do you know what I mean? And I cry myself to sleep trying to figure out the answers to these questions and why the world can't be just a little bit kinder, because these beings are so innocent and they have their own individual personalities and they have insane capabilities, and I think as a species where we can take care of something, we shouldn't be exploiting that power to, like, it's essentially enslave something. I think we should be taking care of everything that we can and being kind, which all comes back to my moral root of being kind to everything as much as possible as I have that choice. Yeah, pretty much, and which is incorporated in the in the moral definition of veganism, which is to contribute the least amount of harm as far as practicably possible. Practicably, I think it's practicably. Yeah, so it's whatever's possible for you. Like if you're, you know, if you have no say in your menu at home and you have to eat what you have to eat at home, then, you know, then I guess that's just the way it is for you. But when you go out with friends and you have that choice, if you ever have that choice, choose the kind choice, is essentially what it's about. I saw a question about zoos. I know you're opposed to the circus, I am too, but how do you feel about the zoos? I think zoos can be great for what are they called? Rehabilitation programs, and programs like endangered species. But I think that the small zoos, so like Adelaide Zoo, I think is quite it's quite small, and I honestly think it really probably shouldn't be opened, and I think all of the animals should be moved to like Monado or something. They have a beautiful pardon me, they have beautiful open plains, and it's an open plain zoo, and instead of looking at the animals through glass, you actually get in a bus and you get to go into their habitat, which is ginormous, and I think that it should be as you know, as close to the natural environment as we can. Thank you for the bitty snowball. We tell kids stories about monsters when humans are the monsters to the animal kingdom. It's very interesting, and like that's another thing. Like, people think that people who hunt animals for trophies, like a lot of people do, think of them as, you know, horrific and barbaric, and they think of these humans as monsters. But it's there was the rhino horns and the elephant tusks and things like that, poaching of these animals. And there was a part in, I think it was Game Changers on Netflix. It was this guy, and he runs one of the protection programs of, I think it was the rhinos, and he was like, I love rhinos so much. And then I realized that I was looking down on my plate and eating a cow, and I realized how much of a hypocrite I was for telling people to leave this animal alone when I was then eating this animal. And I thought that was a really powerful thing for him to say, and him to act on as well. And the whole like contingent of that a rhino protection conservation place where they keep the rhinos or keep an eye on the rhinos, they're all vegan, and I think that that's beautiful. I think yeah, but zoos, for like, I think zoos should be, it's quite a difficult one. I think marine animals get the fuck out. Like they don't deserve to be in captivity at all, unless it's like a critically endangered species. But then we need to look at why they're endangered, and is it even possible to release them back into the wild? Because I think that's sad having them, I guess. I don't know. It's a touchy one. It's really interesting. Mad Llama, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Yeah, I think animals that aren't endangered, why do we have them in zoos? Like, I don't quite understand that. Unless it's if it's an animal that's like a wildlife park. What they do usually, wildlife parks, they get the animal and then they can't be re-released back into the wild. That makes sense. Then we have to do our duty as people who can see weakness and take care of them, and be kind and take care of them to the best of our abilities. So yeah, that's I guess that's where my stance is on it. Yeah. If synthesized meat became cheaper than regular meat, would you stay vegan? I have no issue with other people who want to eat like lab meat. That's fine. I think go for it. I think that is an amazing thing to do, because there's no slaughter involved with that, no suffering, no pain. But personally, I still wouldn't, because it would still be the animal proteins, because it's grown from the animal cell. I wouldn't eat it because to me it's still a body part. It's still meat technically, and it'd smell the same and cook the same, and it would just bring up bad memes, I guess, in me. And I personally, I wouldn't go for it. I'm quite satisfied with what's available to me right now, and I like the cheap stuff, like the fresh produce, the rice, the pasta, the potatoes. They're my staples, and I love them, and I'm really satisfied with them and the amount of amazing food that you can make with them. Yeah, but no, definitely a really good question, Tactic. So do you think your hands became bigger when you turned 20? Maybe that's what it is, Agent. Maybe that's what it is. I still can't see the source of your morals. There just really isn't one. I was just born with wanting to be kind to everyone, I guess. There's definitely a difference between hearing what happens and seeing what happens. Yes, absolutely. Like, you know, if you think of, you know, oh, they're humanely killed, it's just like, you know, they get like knocked out, they can't feel anything, and then they get bled out. You don't think of that as, you know, what it actually genuinely is. Like, you don't think about the raising of the animal, you don't think about the torment that they went through, or the things that they also went through as standard practice, like for pigs like Mr. Squiggles. They chop the tails off when they're piglets, and they actually rip out their teeth with no anesthetic, yeah, that's standard practice. And then a lot of people don't know that. And then the ear tags, of course, that would hurt. Yeah, and then obviously the gas chambers, and burning from the inside out, which, if you think about, doesn't sound like much, but if you see it and you see them screaming in the gas chambers trying to get out and convulsing, trying to breathe, it's really difficult. And that's actually approved by the animal protection, do you know the approved tick that you get when it's like humane? Yeah, that's actually got the tick. So it's definitely, it's difficult, and it's difficult when people be like, oh no, I only get humanely killed. It's like, well, hold on, let me show you footage of this humanely killed. And there's no such thing as to kill someone humanely. I think unless it's in the best interest of the animal, if they're really suffering and there's nothing you can do about it. Because to be humane, it means to be compassionate and show benevolence. And you can't kill someone with the intent of selling their body for money because it tastes nice or whatever. I don't think that falls in that category. Yeah, it's an interesting one. And then considering what it's like for the victims living what happens. Yeah, exactly. Like, and then like talking about it and then seeing it, but then if you put yourself in that situation, then it gets even harder to think about and talk about. We have pandas, Wang Wang and Funi. Yeah, poachers. Hey Llama, how you doing? My hope is that zoos fill children with a sense of wonder and respect for animals, which informs the way they are as adults. Yeah, definitely. I think petting zoos need to stop. Because if you ever think about it, petting zoos are usually for kids, and they're usually full of baby animals. But nobody likes to talk about what happens to the baby animals when they grow up, when they're not needed anymore by the petting zoo. So yeah. And I had a petting zoo when I was little. When I was a little kid, I had a petting zoo. I had like the bunnies, the baby goats, the baby sheep. Like, I had all of that. And I was little. I didn't know. My family didn't know. But the thing is, now we know what happens, and we decided, holy shit, I don't agree with this. I'm gonna choose the kinder option. I'm gonna choose the kinder option and not support this. Pretty much. That's how it goes. Yeah. I'm gonna love and leave you, I'm afraid. Get some rest soon and some. No worries. Have a lovely night eating. And yeah, no worries. Thank you so much, Stud. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for the support. I really do appreciate it. Goat, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. All marine animals, you against people owning fish. This is a really interesting one. So technically this, I guess this falls into the breeding animals for captivity purpose, category purpose, yeah, you know what I mean. Yeah, so I think having, I guess, so technically having an animal that has to rely on humans to survive is is a bit sad, I think. And I think it, like, it's a hard one because it's a hard one for me to talk about because, like, you know, I love animals so much and I would hate, like, you know, not having them in my life, but I only having them in my life because it benefits me. Do you know what I mean? It's like, it feels, to me, it feels selfish. And you know, obviously we can't just like stop having animals because they're here and we need to do our duty of being able to take care of them and take care of them. But I think the breeding of them should stop because especially with certain breeds of dogs like pugs and Frenchies and sausage dogs, and some breeds of cats as well, like munchkins, Persians, I think they're the squashed face ones. Because their quality of life isn't amazing and they're only doing it for a specific show reason or because people think they look cute. And I don't know, but I don't think the cat cares or the dog cares about what they look like. I think they care if they can breathe or not. But yeah, and also we have so many animals. We don't need any more. Our shelters, like our adoption shelters, are so full of animals. They're putting down thousands, millions of animals every day. Every day. Because someone would rather a puppy over like an adult of like 2 years old. They would rather a tiny puppy, or they would rather purebred, or, you know, something like that. And there are so many purebred rescues out there as well at the moment, and you would be surprised, honestly, of what you would find in shelters these days too. So yeah, I think that and like with the fish as well, they get bred, they get shipped in tiny jars, usually not like temperature controlled. And yeah, there's actually a really, because I love fish. I have had fish my whole life. I actually wanted to purchase a betta fish, and I looked into it and everything, and I was like, oh my gosh, yeah, this place is amazing. They're like, so they look after their fish, you know. And then I looked at where he was coming from, and I looked at like some footage of where they come from and what they go through to get to Australia, because these betta fish were so like pedigree and like beautiful, do you know, like they're the kind of fish that win freaking awards in fish shows, you know. That was kind of what I was looking at. And then I was like, hold on a minute, there are fish dying and I'm supporting this industry by purchasing one of these beautiful fish, when I could honestly probably just put an ad up on Gumtree and say, hey, does anyone have a betta fish that they don't want anymore? Because people think that fish don't have feelings, they're dumb, they don't feel anything. Fishes, they think fishes, you know, they think they are stupid and not worth life, which I think, what I can't even imagine that. It's crazy to think about. Yeah, so I looked into it and I realized, hey, this doesn't agree with me, so I would rather rescue a fish, which sounds weird, but it's the same as rescuing a dog or rescuing a baby lamb that's fallen off the slaughterhouse truck because the sheep was pregnant on the way to slaughter. which is a thing. Yeah, so it's all the same, and it all relates to each other. And I think that we should, while we are here and while we have these beautiful animals to look after, we should be looking after them, and we shouldn't be making more of them, I think. But yeah, I have animals because I have the means to look after them and give them the best life I possibly can. And I'm always looking for ways to make it better for them. And I had all these animals before I was vegan too, so I didn't know, and my family didn't know, like the behind the scenes of what happens, and that's just, it's just a learning journey. It's a massive learning journey. Yeah. You have a really nice voice to listen to, by the way. Thank you, Joe. Thank you. Is it going to be permanently 10 PM ACST from now on? Yes. Yes, I think so. Well, I'm testing it. we might go back. We'll see. Do you use a bar of soap? It's made from pig fat. No, I don't use a bar of soap. Am I cosplaying as Chewbacca? I've already got that one, Justin. You're gonna have to try harder. Yeah, petting zoos. Petting zoos are very memorable, and it was a highlight of a terrible childhood that I had. Yeah, no, exactly. It's like, that's definitely something I remember, was all the gorgeous baby animals that were bigger than me at the time. But now I think of it and I think, wow, I didn't know the horrors of these industries. When you can just as easily go to a beautiful sanctuary that's rescued a goat from the goat dairy industry, and she'll probably have babies, and you could just go there and hang out, help out, take care of all of the beautiful animals that they have, and you feel better about it. Honestly, I've been to one farm animal sanctuary twice, and I love it. I love spending time with the animals. I literally look at them and you can see, like, they have ex-racehorses. They have two they have one, I think they have one, wait, they have one ex, oh, not ex, oh my gosh, Dazos! Thank you so much for the resub! Apologies I couldn't make this up with the last one. That's okay! Thank you for the birthday wishes! I'm doing really well! Anjai, thank you so much for the follow as well. Challenge, thank you for the follow. Welcome on, you guys. Thank you, Dazos. Yeah, and it's amazing to see all the beautiful animals that they have just living out their life, and they're not expected to do anything. They're expected to just fucking do nothing. That's it. It's beautiful to see. It really is. And getting to know all of their personalities and their names, and what each individual animal likes. Like one of the cows, he loves Weet-Bix. It is his favorite thing. He loves Weet-Bix so much, and it's beautiful to see all their individual personalities shine, and it's even more beautiful to see animals that have been rescued from an actual because most of them are either rescues as babies, like I said, falling off of a slaughterhouse truck, or being out in the open, leaving the farm, like accidentally getting lost or whatnot. A lot of them are from places like that, and but it's amazing to see when they get like an adult in that has experienced trauma. Like one of the goats they have was from a goat meat slaughterhouse actually, and he escaped, and they were trying to corral him and get him, back into the truck to take him back, and they stepped in and they're like, hey, you know what, we have a beautiful sanctuary for him to live out the rest of his life, let us take care of it. And they did, and he was so scared of humans. He was so terrified of people, And a lot of these animals are, especially if they've experienced a life full of these industries, they are terrified. They don't understand. They just get scared because of the way they've been treated. But now seeing him become this beautiful goat that just comes up to you and is like, I know you have food for me, so I'm gonna be your friend, kind of thing, and trying to eat your clothes because he just wants to be your friend. And they're just goats, they just eat everything. But yeah, pretty much it's amazing to see them crack open that shell of that trust that they never had, and see that life isn't all about suffering and pain and being scared. There's a lot more beautiful to that, I think. So yeah. Am I gonna stop here? Oh my god. Petting zoos give me the same feeling when a kid's blankie is taken away from them. You know what happens years later in life. Yeah, it's really interesting. Follow the... No, I don't go. I'm currently reading My Hero Academia. I'm up to date, but I'm waiting for the next chapter. It's really cool. Sign up here for a free hug. It's for your mental state account and happiness. Oh, that's sweet. Like dog did not just be our man's best friend. Just like 3 years of forced breeding. Yeah, it's really interesting. Animals that have to rely on humans to survive, isn't that every pet? Yeah, pretty much. Unlike those illegal prize awards instead of money and hugs. Wait, what? I agree with that. Small dogs suck, but English bulldogs are dope. Feral cats have to be put down. Yeah, so feral cats is a massive issue. And I think it all starts with us taking care of our own animals and desexing them. And then yeah, feral cats definitely. I think that contraceptives is of course the way to go, because you know, you want to not what's it, inflict harm. And yeah, they're like, you know, they don't know that they're feral. They don't know that they're destroying everything. They're just trying to live their life. And I think that's you know, we should try and just make it easier. I guess if we didn't breed dogs, then they would be wolves. Yeah, if we didn't bring wolves, then yeah, exactly. And you know, it probably was a really important thing for us to have animal companions throughout history and getting to where we are now. But now we have the technology, we can make like robotic pets. There was recently an animatronic dolphin that looked incredibly realistic and had all of the, you know, characteristics of a real dolphin, and its personality was like, they said it could splash water and everything, and it could do tricks. You wouldn't have to fucking teach real dolphins how to do tricks, you know. just a little bit of aggression there. Yeah. Hey Killer, how you doing? Just Friends. Oh, I haven't. Wait, what's Just Friends about? How am I? I'm doing really well. What about goat and cow farms for milk and other food purposes? Wait, what's your question, Aces? Oh, thank you, Horizon, for the hydrate. Thank you. Wait, what was your question? Like, what about them? Like, what is bad about them? Or... Yeah, the poor betta fish at pet stores are put in the smallest little plastic containers. Exactly. How you doing, Rag? Is that a real pig? No, this is Squiggles.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
For fuck's sake. I'm back from lurking. I thought I was receiving a secret message from a Jedi Knight for a second. Well, I'm not a Jedi Knight, but I am a Sith Lord apparently, so. Hey, Entity, how are you doing? Welcome on in. Hey, Nate. I'm doing really well. How are you? I look nice as usual. Aw, thank you, Raccoon. How are you? I got a double welcome. Ooh, jeez. Pretty good. Lockdown was OG. Began watching Supernatural. Really? Oh my gosh. I watched a little bit of season 1 and then it was taken off of Netflix, I think, and I was like, oh really? That's nice. Good night, Miggy Wiggy. Thank you for hanging out. I really appreciate that. Your dog is bored, no worries. Hi Curly, how you doing? Where am I from? I'm from Adelaide, Australia. I want a robot best friend so bad. Ever since I saw Chappie, I wanted a cool robot buddy with a quirky personality. No joke! No joke! Do I own an Udi? No, I don't. I don't. I saw though, there's a couple of them, but so what is bad about cow's milk? And goat milk and sheep milk? So to produce milk, cows, female bovine, female cows, just cow, they need to lactate, essentially the same as us humans. They need to have a baby to produce milk. So same with goats, sheep, and cows. They need to have a baby to produce milk, and it's not just a once-off. It's a reoccurring pregnancy, usually done by artificial insemination in these industries. So they'll essentially jack off a bull, collect the semen, and then put the cow, the female of the species, whichever species, goat, sheep, or cow, into a rack that they can't get out of, because that's all the industry sees them as, is a milk machine to make them milk, to make them money. And they get forcefully impregnated, and then they have the baby, produce the milk. Now the industry doesn't want the baby drinking the milk because that milk is for humans, so the baby is shot in the head the majority of the time, or if it's picked, I guess, if it's one of those males, it becomes like grown, I guess. They raise it. It's not a plant. It's not grown. They raise the baby for veal. So during that time, then they go to the slaughterhouse at a very, very young age. Yeah. And if it's a female, it has the same fate as its mother, recurring impregnation and taking babies for the rest of its life, which is relatively short because after the cow or the milk producer can't fall pregnant anymore, can't have any more babies, therefore can't make milk, has a reduction in milk, the amount of milk has a reduction in that. They don't see the animal as profitable anymore and gets slaughtered. So after her whole life being used, impregnated, having her babies taken away from her, she gets killed, usually for cheaper meat. Yeah, and that is the dairy industry, and it's very sad. And yeah, it's very, very sad. It's one of the sadder ones, I think, for I think females to talk about as well, because it is a complete what's the word, exploitation of the reproductive system, and just the idea of not being able to get out of that situation of the impregnation it especially me experiencing things, not obviously that, but things like that. It sucks. It fucking sucks. Dairy cows used for cheap meat, like in McDonald's patties. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, all the greenhouse gases. Yeah. Yeah. So yeah, I think it's it's also the same as egg production. There's also a massive exploitation of the female reproductive system. And yeah, and you know, essentially every animal has to come from somewhere, and they get born, and yeah, there's some amazing like there's a small series if you would like to look up what happens in these industries. There's a small series called Scary by Joey Carbstrong on YouTube. I warn you, it is graphic, but it is all standard practice of these industries. Yeah, it's only if, of course, only if you want to. Also, Dominion is a really good one just for the whole behind the scenes. Humanity is all about being humane to fellow humans, yet we can't recognize the intelligence in the animals around us. We're essentially violating mother nature. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you so much for the video, Snowball. Yeah. That's so true. What's the solution? The solution, I believe the solution is moving to a plant-based world. I don't say vegan because then people will be like, oh, blah blah blah, that's so wrong of you to say that. I say plant-based, or at least predominantly plant-based. Of course, if we're talking about the moral side of things, absolutely the least harm possible. Vertical farming, and yeah. Without these processes, how do we feed the 7.9 billion people without farms? Well, we would still have farms, we just wouldn't have animal farms. We would have crop farms for we would have vertical farming. I think that's a great thing. Yeah, pretty much. Because it's actually quite interesting. Like the Amazon rainforest is being destroyed, and people be like, yeah, that's all you vegans, it's being destroyed for soy. And it's like, wait, hold on, it's actually being destroyed, correct, for soy, but this soy is being fed to cattle to be raised for meat or burgers or whatnot. And which also the Amazon is actually being destroyed for these cattle ranches as well. So the soy in the world, only 1/3 of it goes to human consumption. The rest of it all goes to raising animals to then be killed. Yeah, you're doing great. Thank you, Dragon. Do we want a link drop for Scary? No. We won't link drop it, but I will put it in the vegan food chat in Discord after stream, because it is very graphic, and I really want to put like a very large disclaimer that it's not, you know, something that you don't have to watch or anything. It's only up to you, you know, kind of thing. Soy is bad. Interesting. I have nothing against being vegetarian or vegan. I just feel like it is a significant effort to pick the right foods. Okay. Could I get you to elaborate a little bit on that? Because like I don't know how your like shopping centers are laid out, if that's what you're talking about. Because like our dairy is right next to the vegan alternative, so instead of reaching here, we just reach here. Pretty much. And you know, and like yeah, I definitely agree with the first like couple of times you go shopping as like a vegan or plant-based, looking for you know, vegan food and plant-based food. And thank you for the follow, by the way. Welcome on in. It'll be fucking weird because you'll pick up shit and you'll be like, why does this have milk powder in it? And then you'll pick up Oreos and be like, why doesn't this have milk powder in it? And it's like, you know, it's really interesting. Ben & Jerry's, yes, vegan Ben & Jerry's is so good. Vegan Ben & Jerry's is the best. I actually like that peanut butter and cookies ice cream. It is so good. I only get it like when it's on like severe specials because that shit is liquid gold. But yeah, it's so good, and that comes from someone who doesn't like peanut butter, so it's so weird. Yeah, so yeah, definitely vegan ice cream's a good raccoon. But yeah, it'll definitely be difficult because you won't be able to, like, I suppose some of the stuff you buy you would have to figure out, and reading the ingredients on the back of packets would be, but when you get into the gist of things, and like I could honestly, that we have like a barcode scanner that scans barcodes and it tells you if it's a vegan or not. It's beautiful, amazing, hands down. It's called the Fussy Vegan, and it's amazing. But I obviously I didn't have this when I first started, and then I recently got it, maybe I think a year ago, or almost two years ago I got it. So I became pretty pro at reading ingredients. I could probably find if it was vegan or not just from reading the ingredients before bringing up the app and scanning it, which is pretty funny. It's like who can do it faster kind of thing, and me and my mum have races to see who can find the ingredients the quickest, and whatnot when we're in the supermarket. But yeah, apart from that, I don't know if is that the answer to your question. I'm not too sure. What are your views? Oh, what are your views on people eating meat by personally hunting out in the wild as opposed to the big meat and animal product industries? At first glance, I would say hunting is more moral because the animal lives a natural life until the moment they are hunted, but obviously it is still ultimately the death of an animal. Yeah, no, so of course, hunting is going to be better than factory farmed, but then again, it's essentially, morally looking at it, it's essentially the same thing as, would you rather be raised and killed, or would you rather be you know, just living out your life and killed, or would you rather just not kill and die whenever you die of natural causes? Like, out of those three options, which one would you choose if you had a choice, right? And I think it's wrong of us to go and take away that choice, obviously, from the animal, which is got no moral agency, but whatever. We're just putting it into a little bit of a make a sense sentence. I don't know. So yeah. I think like if you were sleeping, would you rather be shot in the head, or would you rather be shot in the head at point blank, or would you rather not be shot in the head at all? I know what I would choose. Yeah, so it's kind of like that. I think that we don't need these products. If you are able to find these alternatives, then there's no reason to, I think. That's what I think on it. Yeah, what about hunting wildlife? Yeah, no, same thing, I think. Linda McCartney sausages also really, but I'm not sure if they're vegan. Corn, yeah, so corn and Linda McCartney, I have definitely heard of those two brands. I think I have eaten quite a few of those different ones, especially like when I was new to veganism. I went through all of the like fake meats and stuff, and that's another thing. Like, a lot of people say veganism is expensive and only people can afford them who are, wealthy or whatnot. Now, yeah, definitely the case if you're going for Ben and Jerry's and like the vegan Beyond Meat burgers and all of these other things. But if you're just going for the fresh produce and the rice, pasta, beans, it's pretty relatively well priced. So it really depends on where you want to go, and of course you can treat yourself every now and again. It's really up to what you really want to do. It's often here I should really sleep. No worries, thank you, Adam. I really appreciate you hanging out. Thank you. One of my ex-girlfriends was a vegetarian, but I was mostly vegetarian for 6 months. She made all the food. I can hardly tell the difference between veggie nuggets and normal chicken nuggets. Yes! Oh my gosh. So, chat, if you're ever here to add, not add, if you're ever here in Adelaide, you have to check out Stasi & Co. They do Greek gyros, and they're vegan and they're amazing. And they also K-Pub, they do this amazing Korean fried chicken, the vegan chicken, schmickum. Let's call everything schmickum, schmeat, schmilk. Yeah, and it's delicious, and I highly recommend. Like, even Beans, thank you for following as well. Welcome in. Even like my Omni friends who like come out with me to these places and they try it and they're like, fuck mate, that is good shit. Like, do you know? Do you think, hypothetically, if all the viewers on Twitch were divided fairly evenly amongst all streamers, would Twitch still make the same amount of subs as a bit? I don't know. That's an interesting question. I guess I could pick the right foods. Maybe I feel like I've been missing out on vital nutrients. Like, you don't have to pay attention to what you eat more to make sure everything is well balanced. Yeah, so that is actually really interesting, because a lot of so I was lacking in nutrients when I was Omni, because no one cared about what I was eating, because I was eating the same as everyone else. I just, have Jack pizza, whatever fuck. Obviously I wasn't healthy. I was still, having like, my greens and whatnot, but I wasn't getting the nutrients that I needed. But when I switched over to veganism, I was like, oh shit, like, I gotta make sure I get all my nutrients. And then I was like, holy shit, I was lacking before, but now I'm not, because I know what I'm actually putting into my body, kind of thing. So it is quite interesting in that sense. And I think the only one that we really need to look out for is as vegans or people predominantly plant-based is B12, vitamin B12. Vitamin B12 is essentially, you can only get from an animal-based diet, because they are substituted with B12 in the industry. It's like they add it to the food, essentially. So we just take this straight away. We just take the supplement instead of having the supplement, giving it to the animal and then eating the animal. We used to get B12 back in like the day from like rivers and streams and growing food in the ground and whatnot, but all the nutrients are somewhat left. So yeah, that's really the only one that we really have to look at. And if you want to go into like omegas and ALA and DHA and all that, kelp is good, because essentially kelp is what the really small, like fish eat, and then the bigger fish eat the small fish, and then the bigger fish eat the small fish, and then we kill the fish and squeeze out the fish for fish oil, when we could just eat the kelp or the seaweed. It's really interesting. Yeah, I'm not really keen on fully committing to veganism at this point in my life, so I support responsibly farm alternatives and try to support big chains that don't do this. But laws around animal abuse in Canada feel really strict, but I think an extra ratio is not an abusive place. That's really interesting. So so like with the whole like the responsibly farmed tick, or the whole humanely slaughtered, humanely killed, they didn't feel anything. all that is just to make you as a consumer feel better that you can buy their product and they can still make money for you. It means shit. It means literal. It means shit. They still get killed. And they want to live. These animals also are still kept in super confined quarters. Unless it's like one of these, other places. Anyway, they all still pretty much they all get treated the same way. They get their tails docked. They get their teeth ripped out. They get their horns burnt off. They get disbudded. They get the horns ripped out. They get forcefully inseminated. The males get forcefully jacked off. I don't know what other word to use. Yeah, that's just kind of the way it is, and there's no sticker that'll really, I don't think, be able to tell you that's not what it is. Yeah, pretty much, because I mean the end product is money. That's all these organizations, these chains are thinking about us and stuff. And yeah, it's interesting. But animals eat other animals. It's just nature. Yeah, so animals do eat other animals. They also don't have moral agency. So if we're basing our morals on like lions, like I was talking about before, lions do things in their own prides. Like they eat their babies. They have their way with whoever in the pride. They take down animals in probably one of the most gruesome ways. But they have no moral agency, so they don't know what's right from wrong. We have moral agency. We can see like, oh shit, we probably shouldn't kill each other because that just wouldn't work out very well for us, would it? So yeah, I don't think we can really base what we do on what lions do, who don't have the same cognitive ability of us, and they don't have any moral agency. So yes. Is now nighttime? Yeah, it is. It's almost 2 a.m. now. Mayo? Like mayonnaise? Mayonnaise isn't bad. Mayonnaise, some mayonnaise don't have dairy, some mayonnaise don't have egg. The mayonnaise that we actually have, we've had forever. We didn't realize that it was vegan, but they just never had egg in the mayonnaise. So it's really interesting. Yeah, it's not about going to cold turkey. Yeah, absolutely. I was vegetarian for about like a couple months. Oh my gosh, I can't remember how long I was vegetarian for before going vegan, because I was like, oh yeah, like, I'm vegetarian, I don't eat animals, that's bad, don't eat animals, whatever, I'm an animal lover, I don't eat them, kind of thing. And I was like, this is enough, I'm doing enough, oh my god, vegans are stupid, like blah blah blah. I used to speak that way. I used to be like, oh my god, I could never give up egg, I could never give up milk, I love it. I was about that. Rue, thank you so much for the follow, welcome on in. And then I saw the video of what happens behind the scenes of the dairy industry, and I said, holy shit. I was like, holy shit, this is not animal, this is not me loving animals, this is me paying for suffering and pain, and I'm not okay with this. And I cried for a very long time. And walked down, because I didn't drive, I was 16, I still don't drive, to the local shops. I walked down, bought me some plant-based milk, and I put it in the fridge, and I said, I'm not drinking milk anymore. And I was like, I'm also not having eggs anymore, because I saw the inside of the egg industry and how the males get macerated in a giant blender. And I was absolutely scarred from that. Sarah, thank you so much for the follow, welcome in. Yeah, and then yeah, that was pretty much it. And it took me a while to give up cheese, because cheese is essentially condensed milk, And milk is a growth hormone for baby cows. And newsflash, we're not baby cows. So it's addicting for us, which makes sense why people say I could never give up cheese. Cheese is everything. It's, you know, I wouldn't be able to do it. So cheese was the last thing for me to give up. Well, give up. I say it as if it's a bad thing. Just switch over to vegan cheese, which honestly to me tastes the same. I guess. Yeah, it's really, you're not giving up anything. You're giving up the cruelty involved and being kind. That's the way I see it, at least. Why should I follow the golden rule? Logic and reasoning alone can't support this. What do you mean corrosion? Yeah, even if it's just one less night a week. Exactly. It starts, yeah, you could absolutely do, like, yeah, meat-free Monday. And then maybe in, like, 3 months' time, you're like, hey, you know, maybe let's do meat-free Monday and, like, I don't know. I'm trying to think of something that, like, rhymes with Tuesday. I don't know. Nothing that chews Tuesday. I don't know. I just, yeah, and then just, like, you know, do it like that. Like, but with the end goal, essentially, of, you know, not hurting others. That's kind of, yeah. That would be great if it was progressive. Some people just do a meat-free Monday and think that's enough to justify the rest of the week forever. Yeah, that is true. Absolutely. Yeah, so if it's something that you're, like, moving towards the goal of completely stamping out, like, meat and eggs, dairy, honey, whatever, you know, it's great. It's a stepping stone. But if it's just, oh, I'm gonna do this because it's good, but then I'm gonna eat it for the rest of the week, is not, yeah, progressive, like you said, Dragon. Yeah. You get B12 from energy drinks. Can you offer some advice for someone trying to eat more vegetables in general? My diet is heavily animal-based, and palatability of majority of vegetables are near non-existent. Oh, I would love to help you out, Beans. Well, what kind of vegetables do you think that you like? Out of all of the vegetables you can think of, what do you think are your favorite, I guess, out of all of them that you could think of that you could maybe think about eating? I tried adding sauces, but man, there's only so much you can add. Absolutely, it all depends on if you grill them, if you smoke them, what seasonings you add to them. Because if you think about it, you season, like, your meat, right? Or, like, whatever you're eating, just in general, and you're seasoning them with plants. So technically, you can just season the plants with plants, and then they'll taste good. I just thought that was funny. I'm guessing I'm in the UK. No, I'm not. I'm in Adelaide, South Australia. Food is a major contributor to rate of evolution. Humans evolve so fast because of it. And yeah, and we've evolved to a point that we don't need it anymore, and I think we know better as a species. We should be taking care of the planet and everything that's on it that we can take care of, I think. Yeah, all without pain relief. Yeah, it decides what is right and wrong. Right and wrong is a human construct. It's all relative. That's really interesting. I mean, it's you just, I don't know. I feel like good question. Honestly, it's like you know, like, you wouldn't want something to happen to you, I guess, that if you're doing something to someone and they didn't like it, if you got put in that position, you would be like, oh yeah, no, I wouldn't like that either, so I'm not going to do that. I guess that's kind of how I see it. I guess. And we also have the we're able to communicate to each other and, you know, say, hey, stop, I don't like that, kind of thing. Yeah, they have lab grown meat. Yeah, I think lab grown meat is great. I personally wouldn't eat it, but I'm all for people eating it. Lions are carnivores with serrated teeth and spikes on their tongues. Yeah, it's really interesting. Hey, Dragon. You're gonna go walk my dog. You're making me feel guilty. Well, it's difficult to talk about it because it's cognitive dissonance is when you feel like really strongly about something and then your beliefs get challenged, essentially, because, you know, we've grown up with the whole ideals of, like, you know, humane slaughter, and they don't feel anything, and we need meat to grow big and strong, and you know, all of these things, and then having, you know, that challenged, and the truth of it's not humane, it's not compassionate, it's not benevolent, it's a horror show, honestly. Yeah. Yeah, it's really, really interesting. And then guilt comes with it, I guess. And then it's just what you want to do about it. I guess it's all a way of processing, I guess. I'm not too sure. I get milk from a local vendor who owns a few cows. He takes proper care of them. Is that fine, right? It's still the fact of to produce milk, they need to have a baby, and repetitively. So when the milk production declines, and they re-impregnate them so that they can get that milk again. So I don't know about you, but if I was impregnated against my will, I wouldn't want someone paying for that for me. And I don't think that that's okay. Yeah, I don't think that's very humane or whatnot. And then having the baby taken away and killed, I wouldn't like that either. Canada has a very local-based economy, so we can often go see where these farms are, so they aren't kept in confined areas they're abusing during their lives. And what's most important to me is they live a happy life, because there's more than all the humans get if we all die. Life is smaller than what humans get. Well, I beg to differ, because the point of, like, how I can, like, I don't know how to, you know, really help you guys, I don't know, see my perspective. Hello there. It's like, how would you feel if you were raised in an amazing family, and you had all your friends around you, and you were having a you're having a great time, great life, you have a great life and everything, and but then one day, you and your friends go on this road trip, and you're like, whoa, what is this? This is a large car, like, you know, we've never been in this car before, and y'all get, you know, lined up, and you can smell fear. Animals are amazing in their senses. They can smell fear. They can smell the kill floor before they get out of the truck. They sense fear between each other. They know what's going on. They know that there's something wrong, and you don't know what's happening, no, but you are scared. So in your last moments, you're scared, and you feel betrayed by the person who was taking care of you, essentially, if you were this animal. And then I guess you die, which is a very painful death. There's no way for it to really not be painful, unless it's euthanization via IV, I believe, is the best way to go about it. I assume that because that's what we do to our beautiful pets that we love and take care of. But that's just not the way it is for animals in these industries, because of how fast it's a processing line. It's incredibly fast, and a bolt gun to the head is a lot scarier than laying down with your family and saying bye, essentially. Yeah. I guess that's my view on it, at least. And they don't live a complete life. Animals' lives are taken from them quite young in the grand scheme of things. Animals can live up to you know, X amount of years. I can't quite remember how long it is, but because whenever y'all bring this up, your girl's a bit rusty, but I think that's what keeps it you know, real. And you know, if you know, sometimes like I get asked things like this in family gatherings or by friends, and I'm just like, oh shit, like, you know, we're gonna talk about this. Okay, cool. I gotta, you know, remember and you know, keep it real, not just be like, oh yeah, blah blah blah, here are all the facts, you know, fuck you kind of thing. That's like what like some activism is like. And I'm not saying that activism is bad, because I know a lot of people who see that activism straight away up front. Like recently there was one in I think it was KFC, and she poured like fake blood all over the floor, and vegan booty, and she did all she was, you know, shouting at everyone with a megaphone and stuff like that. And now me personally, if I saw that, I would be horrified. I would probably start crying, because I don't like people yelling at me. But yeah, I would have seen it. I would have changed. So essentially that activism works, and that activism definitely works for some people, rather than the soft way of having a conversation with someone and helping them see, you know, just from the conversation at least. Yeah, like activism works in many different ways, and some people would be absolutely turned off by that. Some people would be turned off by me just talking about it. It's a big thing. Yeah. If you were to vote in a government election, if you haven't yet, how much would animal issues influence your vote compared to other issues? I had to vote when I was 18, 19. I wasn't super sure on where I sat on a lot of political issues. From type 1 diabetic, I ended up with my vote 100% on many parties pledged regarding the government subsidizations of insulin. Oh yeah, I see. Animals, probably one of the biggest things I'm passionate about. So absolutely, the animal side of politics, I guess, would definitely influence my decision. But also, to me, because my views as well, not just my the moral stance of veganism, but my own views is to be kind to every kind, and as much as I can. So human rights issues as well would definitely be something that I would look at, and I actually haven't, and it's something I definitely need to do. Let's see. The favorites are potatoes. Oh my gosh, yes. Broccoli, which is steamed, so basically mush. Carrots, onions are my favorite, surprisingly. Okay, we can work with this. Potatoes. Okay, there are so many things you can do with potatoes. Okay, fun fact, potatoes are my favorite food, because you can do so much with potatoes. You can do baked potatoes, potato bake, potato tornadoes. I literally lived off potatoes for like a whole month when I first went vegan, because I was like, what the fuck am I gonna eat? I just don't want to contribute to this anymore. And Wins, thank you so much for the follow. So yeah, I pretty much went from and gnocchi pasta is good. Pretty much. Broccoli, I'm not actually a massive fan of broccoli, but I tell you what is really nice, broccolini. I really get around broccolini. Carrots is so good. Sometimes we have like carrot hot dogs, essentially. So we'll like roast the carrot like as a whole in like maple syrup flavor and whatnot, and put it in the oven for roast, and then put it in the hot dog bun with like lots of different seasonings and like tomato sauce, ketchup, whatever you want to put on, like what you would usually put on a hot dog. And surprisingly, it tastes really good. It's not going to be exactly the same as like your meat-based sausage, but it's like it's a new taste, and it's amazing. The amount of foods I've tried since going vegan is another massive thing. Like, I was the kind of person who would order the same thing off the menu every single place I went. If they had like a schnitty or something, that'd be my go-to every single time without fail. But now I try my hardest to pick something I have never had before, unless I've had it and it was the best thing I've ever had. Do you know? So that's a really big thing for me. It has opened up my taste so much. I'm getting into chilies now and like the spicy curries. Like finally, it's been a while, but I'm starting to really open up my taste and what I like, and it's amazing. And I was not a massive fan of rice, but now I just cannot get enough of rice. Like sticky rice is my thing. Like I can have that with everything. But yeah, it's a really interesting. Hey Kevin Spicy, hey Win, what's going on? That makes sense. Or no reason to apologize, Aces. Not at all. Please don't. Yeah. So potatoes, definitely. Potatoes are amazing. There's some amazing recipes on my Instagram. Under recipe, I really haven't updated it for a while. I probably should. But I can also post some in the vegan Discord chat. That would be amazing. I'd love to help you out with some amazing veggie dishes as well. That would be really cool. I love me some beans though. Oh, you like beans, hence the name. I was gonna say beans. I wonder if you like beans. I'm not gonna lie, I've only been in the stream for like 10 minutes. I kind of want to see if I could even do a meat-free day. Oh my gosh, beans. That's incredible. That is honestly incredible. Wow. And like whenever I really do talk about this, I feel like I really feel like I wonder if people think I look like really stupid talking about this. Like, do I look like really weird? Do I look like the typical vegan? Like, do people laugh at everything I say? Like, you know, it's really, there's like a lot of things running through my head, but when I get these kind amazing messages like that makes all of it worth it. That's just amazing. Thank you, Beans. And beans? You love beans? That is epic and amazing. What is your favorite bean? I love black beans. Give me some black beans, some corn, some oh my gosh, it's like a little bit of chopped up carrot, yes, and lentils, and put them in a frying pan, fry it up. Oh my gosh, what else do I add to it? I haven't made my nachos for so long, but that's like the beans part of the nachos, and then I get my tortilla chips, which will just usually be CC's or Doritos, and some guac, delicious, and then like chopped up the tomato salsa, like just like fresh tomato salsa instead of cooked. So like tomatoes and what else do I add? Tomatoes and wait, do I add coriander? No, I can't remember. Oh my gosh, I haven't made it in so long. Tomatoes and then like onion and you know, chuck that all together in a bowl with some massive glob of guac on the top. Oh, give me that any day. Oh, beans is so good. Beans are amazing. That's so amazing. That's so amazing. Beans, thank you. Definition of vegetable is a weird one. Yeah, true. How is everyone going? How's everyone going talking about this stuff? Hey, CP, how are we doing? Welcome on in chat. So the vote was 100% on that insulin thing. Imagine if I ended up voting for a terrible dictator or something like that because I care about a specific thing. Lol. Yeah, no, exactly. I mean, I would read everything about it. Everything that they stood for and whatever aligned, I guess, with me the most is who I would vote for. Lab-grown meat will probably be the best alternative, like healthier than actual meat. But people are dumb and untrusting, and that will likely bury the product. Very interesting, yeah. Yeah, I'm all for lab-grown meat. Like, if you like love your meat, advocate for lab-grown meat everywhere that you can. Like, you know, vote for the people that are, or whatever, that, you know, wanting lab-grown meat. You know, if that is something that you really need, and I think that it would be better for the environment, it would be better for the animals, and yeah, and like you said, but on like health, yeah, meat, like lab grown meat is definitely, I think, the way of the future, and there are some amazing places that already cater to that. I think someone's out in Singapore at the moment, and I'm keen for that to come everywhere else. That would be amazing. But personally, I wouldn't have it. Oh, pardon me. I wouldn't have it. But I'm an absolute advocate for it for people who don't want to give up their meat and they have this cruelty-free alternative, essentially. Yeah. I feel like I'm far behind now again. I'm so cute. Aw, thank you. Hey, how you doing? Welcome on in. It's incredible how knowledgeable you are. It's fucking amazing to witness. I feel like this tonight is one of my least knowledgeable nights. Like I feel like I might be rambling a little bit. Like I'm really not scrubbed up on my facts tonight, but I'm trying my hardest. Thank you, Dragon. Nice pajamas, looks comfy. I'm so comfortable. I got my corgi pants. I got my fluffy hoodie on. Having a good time. That's what I'm saying. I would forgo all the shitty things in life to be raised happy and be killed before I die of old age, which is why I'm okay with the model. That is why I support the small industry of being not the massive farms responsible and happy. They live the equivalent of 20 to 35 years and die in a guaranteed good. 25 years is better, not a guarantee. I don't know any farm. That raises their animals for 25 years. I don't know any farm, because to me and to an industry, that is not sustainable. Not making money for 25 years before they slaughter and package their animal. The equivalent of 25 years? Wait, what do you mean? Is that what you mean? I'm trying to understand, Nate. How many birdies? My birdies are really good. Thank you for asking. I don't think what she did on the spot was good necessarily, but she knew that it was the ways, yeah, to get the media to publish articles of her quoting her word for word, which is highly commendable. Yeah, absolutely. And like, so like these massive public disruptions like Vegan Booty does, that, you know, they're really looked at by the public like, what the fuck are you doing? Shut up, kind of thing. But if you think about it, she makes it into the news. The news quotes her word for word of essentially everything I'm saying. But what I'm saying, oh, Stephen, thank you so much for the follow. What I'm saying, no one's gonna take notice apart from you guys who are listening. And it's, you know, it's not gonna be a big thing. And yet, like, you know, if you do a massive public disruption, you'll make the news, and therefore you'll be able to spread the word in a different way. And I think that is really amazingly thought out of her. I definitely don't have the confidence to be able to physically stand in front of people and yell at them. But I think that you know, what she is doing is bringing awareness for the exact same thing that I'm doing, and I may not agree with essentially the way she's doing it, but I agree with the reasons behind why she is doing. Is it just Adelaide? You and my stream so late into the morning. I don't usually, but like, actually no, 3 AM is usually like when I finish. And it's like 2:20 at the moment, but I don't know, we might go longer, it really depends. We'll see. I did a 6 AM one last night. It was, what the? Potatoes are so versatile. I know, it's crazy. Hey Neo, how was your birthday? Mine was on the 27th as well. Oh, it was nice to realize. That's amazing. Happy birthday for yesterday. I got a really okay, some fishies in your kitchen. Oh, well, I hope you take care of your fishies. I just got back. We're still talking about food. Yes, we're still talking about veganism. Hello Gooby is probably one of your favorite. Wait, what is Hello Gooby? Is that how you pronounce it? Sweet chili eggplant? You like eggplant? Oh my gosh, really? That's usually the one thing that people be like, there's no way in my life I'm ever gonna eat an eggplant, usually. Like, even I was like that, and I still am picky with my eggplants. Like, sometimes I try an eggplant at a restaurant, and I'm like, what are you doing? Like, this is not edible. Like, but some eggplants are delicious. It really all depends in the way that it's been, you know, cooked or whatnot. That's amazing that you love eggplant. That is so cool. How do you live without rice? I lived with rice my entire life. I know. I feel like I wouldn't be able to live without rice now. It's crazy. Potatoes are just so good. Potatoes are so good. Your secondary job should be a teacher. At least I would enjoy school a bit more. Oh my gosh, Win! That's so sweet of you to say. I don't know if I would be able to be a teacher. I don't think so. I don't know. I feel old. Wait, why? Hey, once upon a time, how you doing? From Perth, amazing. Welcome. Do I eat egg as no, I actually never have, Kane. I never have. It's honestly one of the chillest and calmest streams I've ever seen. Props. Keep up the good work. Thank you, Beans. Usually I'm a little bit more hype, but like as I said that I like to, when I speak about like veganism and all of that, I take a tone down because it's such a personal, passionate thing that I am passionate about, and I just want to make it as friendly and you know, just conversationally friendly as I can. Yeah, her voice, I swear, is the voice. And how she goes about things, she's literally talking about bean and potatoes. I'm so captivated. Oh my god. Beans make me fart, so I stopped eating them. That is fact. That is a fact. Beans make me fart too. I let out some absolute rippers, I'm not gonna lie. And onions. Onions do it for me as well. Just letting y'all know. Badge, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. But yeah, no, I realized that, you know, having some cheeky farts every now and again is worth, like, to me, you know, whatever, rather than inflicting suffering on other beings, essentially. It's the way I look at it, is what is, like, is there something that, like, if you think about the suffering of innocent beings for no reason, and there's nothing for me that can overtake that. That is where it sits. I can't, there's no way for me to not, like, do you know what I'm saying? Like, I can't do, like, regardless of how something tastes. Something still tasted like ass, I would still eat it because I wouldn't want someone to suffer for me because of the taste of something, if that makes sense. Hey, Cleanup, how you doing? Welcome on in. People need the money. Yeah, it's interesting. I would switch to lab grown meat if it was readily available, but also raises the question how many people would raise cows if they couldn't make money off them. They may cease to exist or exist in such small numbers, but I still go for lab meat because I do feel curious about the morality of the meat industry. Absolutely, absolutely. I think that's where it all starts. Is essentially, like, I think so. Whenever I think about like meat or milk or cheese, even, is somewhere along the way one or more beings, animals, beings, whatever, had to die for this meal, food, product, whatever it is. And thinking like that, like, for me, it's 5 minutes, maybe 15 or 20 if I'm at a family thing, right? It's 5 to 20 minutes of my life. I have yonks to go. I'm only 20. For this animal that is here was their whole entire life gone. and they didn't get to live it because I like the taste of it, or because I don't like beans enough, or because I don't care, because of whatever reason that people be saying. That's crazy to me. Like a whole entire life on a plate for 5 minutes. Like when I think of it like that, that makes me incredibly sad. Like, holy shit. What are we doing? What are we doing? Hey Lord, welcome on in. How are we doing? I'm not gonna lie, vegan beauty getting on the news and getting awareness for her OnlyFans. Yes. As much as it is, if not more than animal activism. It's is getting on the news is making awareness for her OnlyFans. Oh, as is right. I see what you're getting at. Well, because her OnlyFans is so that she can pay court. She can pay for court and continue her work as an animal activist in the sense of public disruption and paying for fines and whatnot. So that makes sense. It does make sense, but I still think that it all stems from animal activism. But like I said, not necessarily agree with it, but I agree with the reasons she's doing it. I mean, equivalent years of life, since animals don't live as long as us, 7% of life available. Yeah, well, like, so, hold on. I'm gonna get really bright for a second, I'm sorry. Okay. So cows. Okay, so cows, here we go. So dairy cows, so after, so their life, essentially, they can live to 15 to 20 years old, but they're usually killed when they are 4 to 6 years old in the dairy industry, because their production of milk will drop, therefore they're not profitable anymore, and yeah, they don't mean anything. So yeah, so they can live up to 20 and they get killed at 4 years. It inspired me to be a better person, changing my recently, becoming considerate of the world around me. Thank you, amazing. Oh my gosh, Snowball, thank you so much. You know how much that means to me, Snowball. Thank you so much, and thank you so much for the biddies. Holy crap, thank you, Snowball. Thank you. That is spectacular and amazing, and you guys all inspire me to be a better person, and I hope that I inspire you guys the same way. And thank you so much, Snowball. Thank you. Wow. Okay, so where is this from? .org. Where is this? Is this Australia? Oh. Trying to not find the images. Hold on. Okay, so veal, the baby cows, 16 to 18 weeks old. Babies. That's so sad. I don't know where this is from. Hold on, let me find the... No, I don't want dairy, I want food. Oh. gosh. Like, I used to know all of this off of the top of my head. But tonight we're just not on that. Just not on that. Okay, here we go. So, oh wow. That's actually, honestly, that's younger than I thought. Here we go. So, Farm Transparency Project. Australian. Okay, so most animals are slaughtered as babies at a very small portion of their natural life, regardless of whether they are raised conventionally or in operations that are labeled as humane, sustainable, natural, free-range, cage-free, heritage-bred, grass-fed, local, or organic. Okay, so typical slaughter age versus their natural lifespan. Chickens, male in the egg industry, their slaughter age is 1 day. And they can live up to 8 years old. Veal calves, 1 to 24 weeks, and they can live up to 15 to 20 years. Chickens for meat is 5 to 7 weeks old. For a meat chicken is maximum 7 weeks old. That's wow. Natural up to 8 years, but usually less, because if you did rescue one of these chickens, there's so many health issues, joint issues. They usually can't stand. They can't support the weight of them because they've been made to grow so fast. 7 weeks old, holy shit. Ducks, 7 to 8 weeks, and they can live up to 6 to 8 years. Rabbits, 8 to 12 weeks. They can live up to 8 to 12 years. Rabbits 10 to 12 weeks. Natural 8 to 12 years. Goats 12 to 20 weeks. The natural is 12 to 14 years. Geese 15 to 20 weeks. Natural 8 to 15 years. Turkeys 10 to 17 weeks. Natural up to 15 years. It's with the same thing as the chickens, because they grow so fast and they have lots of issues with fractured feet and whatnot. Pigs 5 to 6 months. Natural lifespan is 10 to 12 years. Lamb 4 to 12 months. Natural lifespan is 12 to 14 years. Beef cattle 18 months. They can live up to 15 to 20 years. Chickens for egg-laying hens 18 months, because their egg production declines, therefore they're not they have no monetary value anymore. And they can live up to 8 years. Pigs breeding sows, so pigs are usually kept in farrowing crates, which is a crate that they can't move around in. They stay there their whole life, just giving birth to lots of piglets that then get sent for raising for meat and whatnot. So breeding sows, they get killed at 3 to 5 years when they probably can't have babies anymore, and they can actually live up to 10 to 12 years. Dairy cows 4 years, and they can live up to 15 to 20 years. Yeah, so as soon as their body doesn't they can't fall pregnant, or they don't produce as much milk anymore, they're not worth anything anymore. And I think that's really sad, to think of a being not being worth anything because they're not giving you something in return. Yeah. Oh my gosh, I feel like I was really bright for you guys. I'm sorry. You would rather be a crewmate than an imposter on Among Us. I mean, it's completely random though. You're not okay with consuming anything biological, even non-sentient beings. What do you mean by that, cat? Like, are we talking about like oysters? Or are you gonna pull the plants feel pain on me? I do try not to sound like overbearing, arrogant idiot, but many things will happen in your future that may not change your perspective. May or may not change your perspective of things. Please do not change this to who you are. You do make our planet a better place in your own way. Aww. Thank you. Thanks, Win. I don't plan on changing at all. Like I said, there's literally no reason for me to inflict suffering on another being. That's not what I want to do. And I'm talking about all beings. From all species. Not just food. Hey Skill, how are you doing? The difference for me is they get happy lives and die. That's better than being abused and dying. And there's still a guilt I have with it, but I have to live a lot of guilt. And if I couldn't, would have unalived years ago. I definitely think that meat is the way forward, but until it's really available, support the best of a lot of shitty options. But I do think the less we eat, the better. So I'll tap back on my engineering sports morning. Yeah, I think in saying choosing the best of a lot of shitty options, I think in that way, you know, it would be better to choose the plant-based options, because regardless, you know, like you said, like the animal's still gonna die, regardless of how it was raised. And I think not being the reason for its death would sit better with me. But yeah, absolutely, you do you. And yeah, hopefully in the future that lab meat will be a bigger thing. Hey RX, how are you doing? I'm not trying to change anyone's mind. The fewer people who meet me, the better. I'm just sharing my perspective as someone who loves animals more than humans and saves insects rather than kill them. Yeah, no, I definitely get that. I don't see you coming across as anything else. Yeah, I guess that's just the way it is. I do think there is still a choice there, and it's up to you on what I guess you decide to make. Yeah, I had veal once at a restaurant, and I was 11. I regret ordering such an expensive meal. Yeah, that's why I never eat veal. It's by far the most cruel and wrong part of the meat industry outside of unnecessary cruelty. Yeah, I think just animals dying to satisfy taste is wrong. So yeah, is veganism not an option? Or should I just yeah, that's a fair question. Thank you for the folly, cool. Yeah, dairy industry equals the veal industry. Hey Aimbot, how's it going? And Yoda, welcome on in. Tomcat, hi. Broiler chickens, yeah, real sad. Have you heard of the piggies that find a way out of their cages and try and go and unlock all the other pigs' cages? Pigs are so smart. Pigs are smarter than your dogs. Pigs are like so intelligent. They are so intelligent. They sleep nose to nose. They dream. Mother pigs sing to their babies. Pigs are beautiful animals, and that's why your girls got a little squiggles, because they are spectacular and beautiful. And the myth of pigs being dirty, it is such a myth. Pigs they're so smart as to, when given the choice, they will urinate and defecate away from their sleeping area. Yeah. Duff, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. So yeah. Piggies are beautiful and so smart, and I don't know where that came from, but they're spectacular. I love piggies. They're so cute, and they get big too. They're ginormous. There are dirty works that certain people have to do in order for the rest staying clean. I mean, general sense in that. Okay. And tarantulas of 30 years old. Wow, that's old for a spider. Crazy thing that broiler chickens are what chicken is rather than normal healthy chickens in the field. Yeah, a lot of people don't know that, like, your backyard chicken, if you have a backyard chicken, or if you've seen like pictures of chicken in on Google, that is not what chicken looks like that you eat. They are usually featherless, so like obese, and they look so sad, and they usually have broken bones because their body cannot sustain how fast they're growing, and they don't care in the industry because they're gonna kill them in X amount of weeks. So yeah. Let's see. So write down what you feel on the compassion you have to you in the future, because you'll forget about them in time. Wait, what's that? Wait, what's that about, Cat? That society doesn't value anyone or anything that doesn't in some way tend to profit, nor consider productive. Look at the homeless problems in the countries. With the weather that kills people, absolutely, we need a societal change on fundamental levels and tackle issues of morality that have gone unchecked for far too long. Absolutely, 100% agree with you, Nate. 100% agree with you. I do not know. Honestly, like, there's so many other issues that like I could like talk about as well. But there are so many like people who do speak about these other things that need to be spoken about. And I fully support them, and I personally like to focus on veganism because it is something that is more often overlooked or seen as a militant or crazy person. So I like to talk about that more, and because I am more educated on this topic as well, because I passionately feel for the babies or the babies. But yeah, what games do I play? I play a massive variety. I just started Cyberpunk last night, but I play Skyrim, Far Cry 4 I'm currently playing. I was playing Doom for a little bit as well. I want to get back into that too. What else do I play? Holy crap. Really massive variety. Tomb Raider. Yes, I Warzone sometimes when my computer doesn't crash. Yeah, lots of different games. I also do just chatting streams sometimes when it just happens. And what else? There's so many. Among Us sometimes. I'm thinking about doing a Minecraft stream soon, so that'll be fun. I can't Minecraft, I don't know how to play it at all. But yeah, lots. Oh yeah, GTA 5. Yeah, I'm almost finished Alien, I think. Thank you, Tomcat. Thank you for the birthday wishes. Is the weather hot in Australia? No, not at the moment. It's actually pretty cold. Like right now, a lot of people LGBT are like 20, but probably not in social media. Social children. Some people will start taking supplements in their 50s to stay alive. Can they supplement? Wait, what do you mean? Wait. Wait, are you saying that... I think that... Wait. What? Wait, Cat, wait, what do you mean? So you think that if this does happen, like if we start moving towards a plot-based world, it'll end up shit and we'll be wishing we didn't do it? Is that what you're talking about, the LGBTQ community? How does that relate? I don't understand. I also don't know about the stats of homosexual people rarely getting married. I don't know the stats on that, but that doesn't sound factual. I know a lot of homosexual couples, and some with children that they've adopted, or had themselves via IVF. I don't quite understand what you're talking about. Play a lot of games too. You have a lot downloaded. I try my hardest to like only download a couple. I don't know why. My computer's just shit. And I just sometimes just stuff just doesn't run. So I just like to keep space totally free, and then I know it's not because of my computer's fault. Do you know? Like what you believe in terms of not consuming sentient beings as thought fade, so write a letter to yourself. There is no way in hell that my these thoughts of being kind and not hurting any being is leaving. There is no way. Like, I literally feel sick thinking about if I changed my thinking somehow, because there's no way. There's literally no way. I don't understand. Do you know that caring for animals comes from your motherly instincts as a girl? I don't know. I actually have no maternal drive, so I don't know about that. I don't have the feeling of ever wanting kids. I potentially may, but if you ask me right now, I would say no, I don't want kids. So I don't know where that comes from. Yeah, so men who care for animals are feminine. Slaps desk, but I'm not going to because it'll be too loud. Holy shit. So there's this massive stigma that I would like to address about men, or those whom identify as men, and veganism. You are not any less of a man or a manly man or whatever the fuck. I think this whole thing is stupid, but like I literally have no words for how, if like to be a manly man, what even is that? Like, and then people relate it to eating meat, and to eat meat you're more of a man than a man who chooses vegetables. I personally, if you want to go down that route, personally I think a man or person who cares for those who need caring for is way more commendable than someone who pays or who whatever, like, eats something to be, do you know what I mean? Like, Oh my god. More vegan females than males? Potentially not. There may be a lot of essentially closeted vegans. I know that I know a couple. They don't want people to know, like they don't want it to be a big thing that they're vegan because they're scared of people telling them that they're not you know, they don't mean as much or whatnot. Do you know? So wow. Yeah. I don't. Yeah. You hear me? Thanks, Mel. Um, I think what Kappa is put down somewhere in your 20s for now. You can look back and realize how much you've changed or unchanged. Yeah, I don't think I really need to write it down. I mean, I got it all on my VODs. But good idea, I guess. Vegetarian except for fish? Well, you can do it, sorry. Fish still feel. Fish are actually incredible. I think the misconception arises out of the fact that soy products can cause more production of estrogen. Slaps desk again. This has been scientifically proven. So the estrogen in soy milk or soy is phytoestrogen, so it's actually plant estrogen, which doesn't mingle or communicate with our body. Whereas estrogen, as in mammalian estrogen from cow's milk, does, because it's mammalian. It's the same as essentially what we're made up of. So no, I can hands down definitely say soy products do not give you man boobs or change your estrogen or whatnot. You're welcome, RX, you're welcome. Meat protein that help with muscle growth. I can say from the men side, my circle of friends are really big in fitness. They can testify this. Very source of protein for meat is the hardest thing when giving up switching to okay. Okay. So there are so many other sources of protein. You don't just get it from meat. Like, yeah, it's, you know, it is a source of protein, sure. But there are so many other sources of protein that you can get, and you can be a fucking god of a bodybuilder or whatever on a vegan or plant-based diet. There are some link drops. Can I get some link drops in here? Of these guys who are, because we are talking about men at the moment, on fitness, so, and protein. So I think it's fitting to drop some links. Isn't it odd that men had milk dogs? Who knew? Yeah, isn't it because technically we were all female until like the last couple of months or some shit in the womb? I don't know. Something like that. Pull it up for— oh, you want me to actually pull it up? Oh shit, yeah, we're gonna fucking pull it up. Okay. Okay. Oh my gosh, sorry chat. It's gonna be a bit bright for you. So we've got— oh my god. I literally, I can never spell his name. Here we go. Okay, that's one. I'm bringing them up in different tabs because I don't know what's gonna pop up on my Instagram feed, okay? What else we got? These people are incredible. I don't know. I think I'm missing some. we got here? Okay, cool. I'm just trying to find some people. I'm following so many of them, but far out. Don't know the names of all of them. That's because the development of the last chromosome genes doesn't happen until a certain point of the embryo. Right, yeah. More power to you. Each voice is powerful. When you tackle the tough talks and shine some light in dark, it helps with respect. 100. Thank you, Noisy. Thank you so much. And welcome on in. How they get so toned. Yeah, right. Hey Raj, how are you doing? Hey Arsalan, welcome on in. Woo! Hold on. What I said about masculinity would be considered like in Asia, most people are not whispering of euros. First cannot handle alcohol, yeah, just drink and see alcohol as a lot of people appreciate in the 60s. Well, that's very interesting. I didn't know that. But it still doesn't I don't think there is such thing for like to be more masculine you do X. I think that is the most bullshittery anyone can ever like speak, and I get very I'm passionate about that too, because far out. Hi, I'm new to your channel. Can you substitute proteins in your diet without meat? I know Milk is a yes, absolutely, Ren. I'm just gonna show you guys. I'll show you guys right now. Some amazing vegan bodybuilders. So here we have Captain. Thank you so much for the follow. Raj, thank you for the follow, and Dex, thank you so much for the follow. Okay, so we have. Okay, cool. We'll do this. Here we have Nimai. I think his name's Nimai. Oh my gosh, I'm the worst with the pronunciating names. I apologize if I get it wrong. Without altering protein sources can potentially replace meat protein. They have to contain a requirement is you do not have to eat 10 calories of food for what a steak may contain. Well, it depends on what it is. It really depends on what it is. Where am I from? Australia? I'm from Adelaide, Australia. To be masculine is to be based. As you should burn the patriarchy. Nobody looks like it is cozy. It's so cozy. South, thank you for the follow as well. Hey South, how are you doing? Welcome on in. So a TikTok where a guy said he was so alpha that he drank bull milk. I don't even want to know, Captain. Okay, sorry chat. This is Nimai. He is vegan. This is his vegan girlfriend. I have to specify it, right, chat? Because if I don't specify it, then y'all will be like, what? Here's a cheeky TikTok. Oh, well, real. Vegan. Okay. Stop with the you only get protein from meat. He has never eaten meat. What he eats in a day is a vegan bodybuilder. I don't know if you guys can read it. I don't know if you guys can see that. Should I read it out as well? Broccoli contains more protein per calorie than steak. Yeah, so there you go. We also have let's do sorry. So he's been raised vegetarian and he's been 22 years vegan. He's competitive. And amazing. So it's doable. Was like what he eats in a day. Let's see. I don't know if he does what he eats in a day. Oh my god, like that's up. There's a freaking, what are they called? Hedgehog. It's a hedgehog. Has he got plant muscle programs? What's plant muscle? Ah, maybe I shouldn't have clicked on that. What is? Oh, okay. Look. Okay, so there's nothing here. I don't know why, but he's a vegan, so there you go. Don't trust their eyes. Wait, what? I have to say, supposedly natural until he died of a steroid. Oh, so you think that they're all taking enhancements? Fake eyelashes? No, real eyelashes. Thank you, Maddie. Artine, thank you for the follow. I'm gonna go. My phone is dying. Good night. No worries. Thank you, Stovall. Thanks for hanging out for so long, and I really appreciate those biddies. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Hey, Artine, welcome in chat. So yeah. There you go. And then also we have Bianca Taylor. She's vegan. She's amazing. So she works out, she gets enough protein. I guess. I don't know, Chad. Do you reckon she gets enough protein? Oh my gosh, I'm worried about her health. Okay. Might be vegan, but hard to verify their supplement though. Oh no, they definitely take protein powder because they're, you know, all about that fitness, but so does every other fitness person. They all take protein powder, right? And supplement intake, majority of the time, probably just be a B12, but it really depends on what they eat. So, I don't know if there's a pick anywhere. She's so funny, I love her. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything of her food, but who else we got? She is also vegan. So it's definitely possible. But it has milk in it? No. No, so they don't have whey protein. They'll have pea protein, or a different protein, but not whey protein. Because whey does contain dairy. So yeah. My classmate with that body type in Miami would joke about rude reasons when he work out to party and do drugs. What's that to be? Yeah, vegan soy milk. That's correct, yes. Yeah, there are heaps of vegan protein powders. So many. Wait, what do you mean corrosion? So yeah, it's definitely possible on a vegan diet. Definitely possible. Any other questions? Y'all want me to bring up anything else for you? We've been talking about this for a fucking long time, chat. What's everyone thinking now? What about a human's life? Animals short-term suffering from killing? What do you mean? What do you mean? What about a human's life? How good meat tastes? I think the taste, that's essentially a, okay, so putting it on a, fuck, what's the word? Feeling? Feeling? Physical feeling? No. Feeling? I don't know. Experience? No, that's not the word. How do you know the word I'm looking for? What's the word? It 100% on the place and how viable it is to be a vegetarian or a vegan. Sensory pleasure. Yes, thank you. Yeah, sensory pleasure. So if we're talking about sensory pleasure and how something tastes good or feels good regardless of what consequence it is, we can compare essentially like the taste of meat for death, and the feeling of sex feels good, but if someone doesn't want the sex, does that still mean we can do the sex because it feels good? Because of sensory pleasure? Because the sensory pleasure you get from meat tastes good, but they have to die for it and they don't want that. Can we still do the meat? You put it like that. That would be highly unethical. Exactly. It's exactly the same. No, exactly. It tastes good and it was good protein for building muscles. Would you eat me? And if I said no to that and you did it anyway, why is animals suffering more valuable than the value of a human's wellness and health? Okay. What? Meat is delicious, you have to admit it, but it's not beneficial. I disagree. I'd never found meat to be yummy. I was not a massive meat eater. I would never sort it out. I used to pretty much go for the vegetarian option anyway, but if it had it in there, I wouldn't be mad. So yeah, no, I just definitely disagree. An animal suffering more valuable than the value of humans' wellness and health. Well, of course, humans' wellness and health, like I said, if you're in a survival situation, you have to do what you have to survive. That's how it works. But if you are able and you have the choice of choosing kindness, choose kindness. It's literally not that hard. I really don't understand. Is that what you mean, Corrosion? 100% vegetarian. Okay. That's good on being vegetarian. May I ask why vegetarian and not vegan? This is why we should all have a garden and grow organic fruit and veg. Absolutely. As soon as we're actually gonna make a garden. We're gonna grow a garden outside. My nan and pop, they have their own garden and all their produce is amazing. And yeah, we're in the process of making our own garden. So maybe I could film that and put that on YouTube for you guys, because you guys are keen for my YouTube channel, which I'm gonna get around to it. I promise. But yeah, definitely agree with that. I'm saying meat tastes bland as fuck without any seasonings. Yeah. You def watched that? Really? That's awesome. Oh, I'm so excited now. I get to share it with you guys. You guys are interested in it. They don't look healthy. Humans lived eating meat for so long. It's part of our diet. What do you mean they don't look healthy? Look, hi, hello, hi, yes, me, I am healthy. I'm not the healthiest I could possibly be, but I'm healthy. I've had blood tests. I've had my blood workup done, and everything is fine. And it used to not be when I was before. So that really doesn't hold any substance for me. YouTube vids? I know. Do you have any advice for people trying to change over to veganism? Any favorite series of videos or any favorite resources like that? I recommend watching. Yes, the Game Changers is so good. I love that. Yeah, so definitely. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. you guys always like quiz me at the worst times. Okay, hold on. I'm pretty sure I put it in one of my Instagrams. I'm pretty sure. Hold on, real quick. I'm pretty sure I put it in. Vegan? Or did I put it in Q&A or vegan? Oh, that's a bit cute. Hold on. Can I like skip? Okay, it's not that one. Maybe it's a Q&A. I actually have a vegan Q&A on my Instagram that might answer some of your questions. Hold on. Okay. I'm trying to find it. I literally had a whole thing about documentaries. No, okay, it's not here. I had a whole like page on amazing documentaries to read. So to watch. So we got Game Changers, What the Health, Cowspiracy, Earthlings, Seaspiracy, and Dominion, Lucent, on YouTube, Febuscary by Joey Carbstrong. Yeah, there's quite a few. Life on Our Planet, David Attenborough, and Before the Flood, 1,000 Eyes. Yeah, I think that's all of the ones I can think of right now. But yeah, and also the Farm Transparency Project. If you Google that, that'll come up with a lot of amazing resources to use, and also Challenge 22. I'm actually a mentor for this amazing program called Challenge 22, and it's where people sign up of their own will, and nothing's forced on them. And we coach them throughout the 22 days of any questions they might have, any concerns they might raise. We have qualified nutritionists to help out as well, and it's just like a little Facebook group, and some people do personal mentoring with the mentees, as we call them, and it's 22 days, so every day is a new challenge. Like change blah blah blah, one thing you've never cooked with before, do a vegan dessert today. It's like a little challenge like that, and the idea is to just give it a solid go for the time of the challenge, and it's amazing, and I highly recommend it to everyone. It's spectacular, and it's free. So yeah, I guess that's a good starting point. Yeah. I'm trying to think of anything else. Like, guys, I can link dump you guys in the Discord. I'll do that tonight. I'll get all the resources I can think of, and I'll drop them in for you. I think that would be really amazing for only for those who are obviously really interested in this and whatnot. Yeah. I think I just had an amazing revelation. Oh, what was that? Does obese meat eaters look healthy? That's fact. And some meat, but flavor change depending on. The Crazy Rich Asians, yeah, same Shane. That's like my favorite. Oh, Blended. I remember Blended vaguely. Mamma Mia, Pitch Perfect is good. Pitch Perfect is good. Yeah, Crazy Rich Asians is hands down mine, and Molly and Me. One's good. You're back from the gym. Hey James, how did you go? Cowspiracy is a good one. Yeah, Cowspiracy is a good one. We evolved being mostly hunter-gatherers. Yeah, so we were opportunistic hunters. Whatever we saw that we could, we would. Which meant we probably ate nuts, berries more often than actual meat. Absolutely. Our teeth are more developed to eat vegetables. Absolutely. We only have 2 instances. Correct. Absolutely. Hands down. Laura. yes. Yeah, like if you look at our teeth, we kind of more resemble a fucking horse's teeth than a lion's. So that's something to think about. Yeah. How's the street going? Street's going really well. My favorite animal? Oh, gosh, I literally can't pick. Every animal has its unique characteristics and personalities, and I can't pick my favorite. I just love all animals, big and small. Who do you trust in winning a fight? A vegan or a meat eater? Dude, do you know how wrong that is? Like, it depends on their training, depends on their personal body characteristics, depends on everything. What is my favorite meal? Vegan meal I cook and why? Oh my gosh. Okay, hold on. I need to look at my my recipes highlight real quick. I'm just like, I like really haven't like, oh, mushroom steaks, they were good. Oh chat, this food was pretty damn good. Oh, smoothies, I love my smoothies. Oh, scrambled tofu is delicious, chat. What am I making here? Oh my god, the gnocchi. Oh yeah, oh hands down. Okay, my favorite meal to cook is fried gnocchi with cauliflower sauce. I'm not even kidding, it is delicious. Like, I wasn't kidding when I said I love potatoes. It's so good. And cauliflower is just, fuck, I love cauliflower. So yeah, it's you boil the gnocchi, because we just get packet gnocchi. I haven't learned how to make it myself, but there's definitely something I want to do. Maybe I could film it and put it on YouTube. Oh my gosh, ideas galore. Yeah, and you cook it up. I add mushrooms as well. You don't have to, and spinach is good. Sometimes you can even add beans if you want, and then you make that cauliflower sauce. Just blitz up cauliflower with some nooch, which is really good. Yeah, I pretty much put it on a bowl and it's delicious. And my gosh, why is it my favorite? I don't know, it's just so good. It's so good and it's pretty easy too. I'm not gonna lie, so it's pretty easy. And sushi, oh, I do like sushi. I like my sushi a lot. Oh, that's a really hard question actually. That's a really hard question. Welcome in, Fat. How you doing? Did you say vegetables make, wait, squirrels? Wait, cat dogs are my favorite? Oh, squirrels, cats, and dogs are my favorite. Squirrels are cute. I'm really tired because I needed yesterday's workout too. Oh, well, hopefully you can make it up, James. I would not ever try to objectify women or say I haven't bought her right now. I'm going to try revelation in the moment. Wait, what was your revelation? Well, I do depending on the things like milk products, honey. Depending on the milk products, like honey, I don't eat meat or harm the animal. Even people worship cows because price milk is culture. Right. Can you link me arguments that debunks the necessity of meat? Yeah, I mean, sure. I'm gonna link dump actually in the Discord just after stream, and then I won't fill chat up with like heaps of links. Yeah, so yeah, definitely jump into the Discord if you guys want to see what I eat, and I think there's a vegan chef actually in the Discord as well. So what they cook as well, which is some delicious stuff, I'm telling you right now. Yeah. Yeah, so depending on the animal produce, so you drink milk and honey, and you have honey, but no meat. yeah, because it provides milk. Yeah, so with that, I think personally, like, this is just my own personal opinion, or you know, where I sit, I guess, is with religion and meat or dairy or eggs and whatnot. Because to get the milk, you have to impregnate the cow. You have to take away the baby from drinking the milk, and it potentially kill the baby, or you know, it's all suffering and death. So with me, I like, when I think of like a god or someone, you know, to follow or worship or whatnot, I like to think of if there is a god, or like, you know what I'm saying, and I would like, why would they create these amazing, beautiful creatures, but with the capacity to feel pain, to suffer, if we're meant to use them? Yeah, that's just like my little like thing that I'm still trying to work out. It's big questions, I guess. But yeah, I guess that's a little thing. Yeah, but that's interesting. Yeah, sushi, it's good. I love sushi. These posts of vegan cooking vids on YouTube? Really? You want vegan food on YouTube as well? Oh my gosh, I would love to. If you remember the Conor McGregor versus Nate Diaz fight, your answer will be found in that outcome. Oh shit. Well, there you go. Yeah, logically, it's human digestive system is designed to process vegetarian food. Yeah, well, there you go. Can't believe I'm back. Okay, back, you're still streaming. I know, I stream much later now. Hey, James. We don't impregnate the cow or kill the baby. God is where it's coming from. It is prohibited to kill the cow in India. See, I don't want to say anything potentially. So I don't know, could potentially, Devashi, could you send me some links potentially to explain what you're talking about? Because for cows to lactate, they need to have a baby. So yeah, I just wanna I just wanna get a little pointer on that. It's unethical to kill mass gathering and slaughtering of animals. I think it's unethical and morally wrong to kill someone who wants to live and doesn't want to die. Can vegans eat pasta? Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, definitely. I love pasta. He still eats eggs and fish to not go completely crazy. Are you calling vegans crazy, Corrosion? I don't think they actually impregnate the cow. They inject them with the hormones that stimulate pregnancy to make them lactate. I have never heard of that before, so holy crap. Wow. I'll have to look into that one. Thank you. And this is what I love about these conversations, is that I learn things and you guys learn things, and it's just it's a good thing. They get impregnated naturally, not forced. The girl you rated yesterday was so drunk. Yeah, she was good. My voice is cute, your face is cute, and your smile and teeth are cute. Everything on you is cute. Thanks, Doc. Okay, that's really interesting. And I have to ask, but do you know what they do with the baby? I can't tell if my hands, my hands are hurting me. Oftentimes harvesting a cow's milk is inhumane. Yeah. I watched a hoof trimming video on cows. That's all I know about him. I don't know a lot about religion and like animals, so I would point you in the direction of Joey, the one who made the Febby Scary videos. He does know about them, so I'm pretty sure there will be a video somewhere on his YouTube about milk in India. I could be wrong, but I actually want to look this up too, so that's really interesting to me. So what kind of humans will get the right reaction for their actions if we create allow so much unnecessary suffering will really affect sooner or later. I think so, yeah. Factory farming creates restaurants like which primarily provide sustenance to people in lower income areas of the world, and all the chemicals they pump into the meats is almost a type of chemical warfare, sedating people. It's very interesting. It's interesting because, like you said, so with human rights and veganism, for me, I like to think of myself as an intersectional vegan, if you will. Someone who doesn't just think animals. Like for me, yeah, that's like the baseline is I don't want to cause harm to these guys, but I don't want to cause harm to humans or anything. That's just my moral line of just not causing harm to anyone and being kind. So with slaughterhouses and how the processing of dead animals or whatnot, usually people of no or low education, or people who have immigrated from another country, they usually don't have job options, and because no one wants to work in a slaughterhouse, there are usually always spots to fill. So usually these people will have to go and work there to obviously earn a wage and provide for their family. And I can tell you right now, majority of them don't want to work there. So I think it's really important, as well as a point to raise, as well. Also on that, majority of people who work in the industry of killing the animals, they either go vegetarian or vegan, and they live with PTSD, and they have lots of trauma because of the things that they see and what they essentially have to do in these industries. And I think that is a really, really, really big point to raise, because for me, it's not just about the animals, it's about the whole shitstorm of all the industries and what they are. So yeah, I thought I would just chuck that in there as well. The human digestive system is not designed to drink animal milk, only breast milk. I think, yeah, that's super interesting as well, Ren, as well, because so if you look at every other species, they only drink their milk that is from their species, and yet us humans drink cow, sheep, goat milk, and camel milk, I believe, too. I don't see anyone drinking dog milk or cat milk or pig milk, or kangaroo milk. I don't see anyone drinking those kind of milks, and yeah, it's kind of interesting to me. I don't see, you know, You know, cows giving, like, nursing giraffes or anything like that. Like, it's like, why are we drinking another species' milk? No other species drinks milk past when they grow out of it, essentially. So why, after breast milk for humans, from humans, do we then go on to breast milk from a cow? Questions. People do give oxytocin injects to get milk even without getting pregnant, with the milk quality is not that good compared to natural. Oh, okay, well that's really interesting. I'll have to read up on it, and I'll have to like, you know, I'll have to read some stuff, and I might even reach out to some other activists about it, and then I can get back to you on it, Debashi, because that is a really interesting topic that you've raised. And yeah. Choosing kindness is definitely admirable. Thank you, Zoro. Hey, Sinas, what's up? 5 hours? Yeah, roughly. Almost 5.5 hours now. Sourcing on slaughterhouse workers getting PTSD? Yeah, no, definitely. I can, I will link everything for you, Corrosion, in the Discord. Because then that way I'm not putting, you know, so many link drops in the chat. Yeah, I can definitely get that for you. My sister is vegan and she does vegan food 100% better than the original food that I eat. She did a vegan burger and I was like, wow, it's amazing. That's great to hear, James. That's amazing. If you want to study more about the Indian dairy, study about CANU. It's an Indian dairy cooperative society since 1946. Okay, I'm going to copy that. Okay. Thank you by the way, Debashi. Does drinking milk affect your body odor and milk products? I'm unsure. I don't know about that one. But I found, personally, I smell better as a vegan. If that makes sense. Yeah. Icarus, thank you for the follow, and the soups, thank you so much for the follow, so welcome in. Well, there you go, noisy. Death does. The game today, I guess. I don't know. I mean, we technically still could. It's only 3:33 a.m. Coconut or oat milk's a great substitute. Yeah, oat milk is not bad. It's odd. Apparently some village in the mountains, North Asia or something, first started drinking their cow's milk and developed the ability to process it. That's really interesting. That's really interesting. I don't think milk is meant for adults. No hate on those who drink it. Wish the dairy industry here was more humane for sure. Yeah, of course. I think the only humane way for us to drink animal milk or have animal meat is via cell-grown lab, because that is the most humane way. There is no death in that. I don't see any negative to that, unless obviously you have a lot of it and then you get the same you know, health issues as you would with these days. Yeah. Never tasted vegan food, but because of my sister I do now, and it's actually amazing. That's so good to hear, James. Sheesh. Sheesh. Facts. A lady so breastfeed their kids enough, they start to feed them animal milk, powder milk ASAP. For at least 2 years of breastfeeding. Yes, that is so true, Debashi. That is so true. I don't know the stats on it, but I definitely agree with the fact that people are very quick to give them the animal milk. Yeah. And you know what I found? Do you know what I found the other day when I was in the chemist picking up like an inhaler or some shit? I found sheep placenta. Like, where is the line? Like, where is the line? Do you know? Like, some things are just... One can't even consume cow's milk because the fat content is rather mixed with the water to make it fit for consumption. Oh. Wait, what's that? Is that with... Oh, like, pasteurized? I was up till 5 AM last night. It's 1 PM now. Wait. For me. Sheep placenta. Yeah, I know. Like, it was a tablet. I know. Like, I don't even know what it was for. Yeah. You can buy it online, chat. Oh my god. I literally don't understand. Yeah. Those large corporations always blow the line for profit. Yeah, no milk plus water pasteurization, boiling, cooling, getting rid of the tire. Yeah, that's right. Pasteurization is that. Yeah, it's really interesting. And chat, did you know, milk has pus in it as well? Yeah, just turning you guys off it completely. Nice cozy outfit. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, far out. Here we go. Thank you, James, for the hydrate. Cruel intentions. What's that, Andy? How can you stay away for so long? Because I woke up late. I don't want to look at dead animals. I just want the cheeky facts. No. No. Okay. Okay, so in the US, the FDA allows 750 million pus cells in every liter of milk. In Europe, regulators allow 400 million pus cells per liter. In Australia, there is no limit on how much pus is allowable. Ew. That pretty much sums it up, Dragon. I already fall asleep. We're so good. Good news. We deserve to be slapped with the truth. Oh, thanks, Noisy. I'm just having conversations, chat. We're just having a chat. Having a chat. I'm so energized right now, at the same time tired. Feels. Wait, what's that? What's that, Shek? Sadhguru? What's that one, Devashi? Oh, yoga! Yoga is amazing. It feels so good after doing yoga. What did I play today? Nothing. I actually didn't. I didn't play anything today. We've just been talking about veganism the whole time. Hey, Brady, how are you doing? Welcome on in. Advani, welcome on in as well. Got married in real life. We're still in the vegan? We are, kind of. I don't know if your birthday passed, but happy to. Thank you. Thank you, Advani. That was for yesterday. Thank you. Can I post the links? No, not here. But if you would like to post, send links to Kyle for me to check out. That would be amazing. The man with the plan. Tomorrow's your yoga class? Oh, let's go. What kind of yoga do you do? Oh my gosh, I did there's two types. I can't remember what it's called. It's been so long. It's not on anymore. It's not on for like till like the end of the year. I know we did like Shavasana, but I can't. Oh, Yin? I think it was Yin yoga. 3 months. I'm sorry if not being much about it. That's okay, Advani. Thank you for popping in. Need to meditate before the fight. Ah, I see. Just going out a lot more and having class. That's okay, Advani. Hope you've been having a good time. Thank you for popping in. So how's everyone going tonight? After talking about that. After talking about all the staffs. How's everyone going? I hope everyone's going well. Similar erect body and closed eyes. Wee. I'm standing. Wait, color? Wait, color what? Wait. Your girl gets instantly confused. Chat, it's like 4 AM, holy shit. I'm standing. Anyway, do you guys want to look at cute pics of me with animals? This is a cow. This is a baby cow. This is a baby cow. And that's me. And then we have, oh, that's me and Tessa and Leo. Of course, my baby. Again, Mr. Leo. And Miss Tessa. Cheeky grilled burger, chat. Cheeky grilled burger. This was me with one of the X-races as well. Baby cow, calf, yeah. I'm feeling more pleasurable when I got here. Do you have a look? Yeah, Devs. Thanks, Devash. Aww, I know, it's so cute. So this is Gizmo. He's an X-race horse. He's so cute. And we got more Leo. More Leo and me. Girl makes such good vegan burgers. They do. Finally, you're just chatting streamers. Streamers have all their clothes on. Okay, unnecessary comment. Adam, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in there. Oh my gosh, I was like, wait, rum where? And then I realized it was Streamlabs. That was so funny. Okay, and then we have I had like heaps of other ones. Oh, there was some good donuts, chat. There were some good donuts. That was at the vegan festival last year, I think. No, I think was it last year or the year before? I can't remember. But look at the pig. Look, it's a real life squiggles. Chat, it's a real life squiggles. Look how cute. Look, chat. Did you know? Fun fact. Pigs love belly rubs. And they just flop over for belly rubs. They're so cute. That's me. That might be someone else. And that's Nebby? I think it's Nebby. I can't remember. Oh my gosh, I haven't been in so long. But look at more baby cow. Then we have you with an umbrella. I know. Look, this is Ozzy. He's the one who loves Weet-Bix. He was rescued from a farm, and they were like, okay, we don't want him anymore, but he's kind of too small to sell for meat, because he's the meat breed. And they rescued him because the owner kind of got attached to him or something. I don't know, and was like, well, we can't make much of a profit from him, so hey, was that all the pigs? Yeah, that was all of them. Oh, that's me and Ozzy. Moo cow. Yeah. My uncle's a farmer, so I know everything about animals. Yeah, they're so cute, hey. Neon hot pig weed is what we need to design structure. Nice to see. Wait, what? Your grandfather used to have a dairy farm. Interesting. I'd like to hear your experience about that. Or if anything you know about it. Huge cows? Yeah, I can imagine. Wait, do I have a pic of me and Yogi? Where's Yogi? There it is. Look. This is Yogi. He was rescued. He was a bobby calf. So, you know, when he was a baby, he was destined to be killed because he was worthless to the industry. He got rescued, and he's living out his life, and he's ginormous. And this is the baby cow. So he was this size at one stage. Ginormous. And there's one of the babies. And there's a piggy. Horsey. Oh, this is me and Gizmo again. He doesn't have a ball piercing. No, of course not. Got run over by a bull? Oh my gosh. Far out. That would've hurt. Hey Zero, how we doing? Welcome in. Dairy farms are so 20th century. That's so outdated, hey. Little guy. He's so little. Nay. What? 99 degrees today? Wait, what is that in Celsius? So yeah, I don't know if you guys read that, but this is Gizmo's story. I don't know if y'all want me to read it out. It's about the racing industry. So Gizmo was rescued from the racing industry. So Gizmo is an ex-racehorse. After earning his owner a tidy sum of winnings, he was put on the dogging list. Dogging means simply being sold to the meat man and shot. If he hadn't found Forever Farm, which is this amazing place that takes care of all these beautiful animals, his next step would have been a bullet. Gizmo's such a sweetheart. For him to be put down should be a crime. Unfortunately, due to his past racing career, he bears the scars of a terrible industry physically and mentally. He has a neurological condition which shows similar symptoms as Parkinson's. One day his condition will end his life prematurely, either naturally or by necessity. And this is Gizmo's reward for racing his heart out for a selfish and cruel industry. Racehorses go through this all the time, so before you go out and place your bets, think about the voiceless. So that is little Gizmo's story. And he's so sweet. He's the sweetest horse. 37.2. Oof, that's pretty hot, folks. That's pretty hot. 30 here? Wow, yeah, that's pretty hot. Yeah, so cute. You want to race him? Like a race, like on foot? That would be so fun. You'd be scared though, hey. Racing next to a really beautiful, scary creature. Not that scary, but... This is me? This is an old pig in me, chat. I had blonde hair. And look, it's a pig. Every member's immigrant stuff, especially running around the cars. Oh, that's so sweet, yeah. Calves are so cute. It's such a shame what the dairy industry does to them, hey. You enjoying a soy a soy cheever latte? Vegan pizza, of course. Blonde almost looks white in the sun. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, I've tried to be white, I guess. White hair. Pizza. This is old. Ice cream. Yeah, this is one of my modeling photos where I'm white platinum white hair, I guess. I don't know, it looks good, hey. Yeah, she was a bit like that for a while, hey. Then I decided to go back to my natural color. Yeah, pretty much. Some other modeling photos here too. Oh, look, it's me and Tessa. And that was when I had the white hair as well. So cute. You're a model? What? I know, I did. I had platinum hair, chat. Did you guys, do you like the platinum? This was more of a beachy blonde. I was like on the way to getting platinum. Like me and goats, of course. So cute. Tessa, I know, so cute. Silver highlights? Oh, gotta go, be right back. No worries. Yeah, and these are all modeling photos, of course. And that's my first post. That's visible, I guess. Oh my gosh, I look so different there. That was a Bruno Mars concert. I remember that. My gosh, there's so many. Oh my gosh, I kind of miss it. I haven't been working like modeling for a while. That was fun too. That's my profile picture. Major glow up. You reckon? That was formal. I had platinum hair for my formal. I don't know. Is there another pic? Oh, this was a fun shoot as well. It was really fun. See, I'm Chad. I'm funny. Did you read the caption? The dress? I know. So stunning. I'm gonna say she looks like. Oh my gosh, that's so funny. Are we in lockdown in South Australia? No, not anymore. We got out 12 AM this morning, or yesterday, because it's 4 AM here now. I'm funny, chat. As a vegan, you can regularly catch me outside photosynthesizing. Oh my god, I cracked myself up. But look how stunning the dress was. Look, chat, I'm funny. No jokes. Sleep? Devashi. Why would I sleep when I can stay up? Oh my gosh, RIP. This plant, do you know, look at my face. I was so happy to get this plant. I don't even want to show you guys this plant now. I feel bad. I feel bad. It's because it's so not humid in here anymore. Like in this room, because I have all my plants like literally on a rack, massive rack over there. And oh my gosh. It's just so humid in here, not humid in here, sorry, it's so dry in here, the heater sucks out all the humidity in the air, so I'm trying my hardest to bring it back. I mean, it's not dead, but it's definitely not happy, and I'm also having issues with spider mites. My alocasias are not doing too shabby either because of the spider mites. I almost lost my red secret. Fingers crossed it does come back because they do go dormant in winter. So let's just hope for the best with that one. But yeah, this one was like my pride and joy. Rip. I think that was one of my recent shoots. Yeah, with that one. And that one. That was fun too. I liked that one. We went outside in the sun for a couple days and water with Cecil, give him some fresh air. Yo, I don't know what it is because I'm scared. It's like really cold and I feel like if I put him outside, he's gonna get like shocked because it's it's cold outside and it's so hot in this room. Like this room, chat, I'm not even kidding. This room right now is like 20 degrees. Nice and warm. We're waiting for the next round of lockdown in the US. Oh. Do you reckon, wait, is there gonna be another one? Takes powerful so to keep your nose like no swiftness if you like it. Let's breathe with ease. Wait, what? Right, thin cardboard into the soil, very funky. And the dirt will take the nutrients from that and become richer. Oh, that could be a good idea, Adam. That look great, thank you. The black dress, you look like you married to the mafia guy. Wait, which one? This one? We went to a Pimps and Hoes party, so it was our cheeky rendition of a Playboy bunny and a Hugh Hefner. Is that the one you guys are talking about? Cuddle someone when you feel cold? Absolutely. The other one? What other one? Black dress? Mary? Where? Black dress? Was it this far? Oh wait, that's my other formal photo. Stunning. It's all these like lines that you can see. They're all beads. And beaded. Stunning. My model for a magazine or a fashion brand. I'm just a model. I'm signed with Finesse. So yeah. 20 and using a hoodie. Yeah, I'm cold. This is cold for me. I'm used to it being like 27, 28 degrees. Hey Bionic, welcome back. How are you doing? They have a new variant of the COVID. Wait, is it the Delta strain? What are we doing? We're just going through my Instagram posts. You can kill spider mites with an easy DIY spray with onion, garlic, red hot chili, and some warm water, or get some neem oil. Yeah, like I've done the neem oil like spray and wipe, and I've done it 3 times, and it hasn't killed them, and I'm almost at a loss. They're so annoying. It's like I can't get rid of them. Sounds like what I put on food. That's so funny. Peter, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Put plant outside in the day and bring him in at night. They need outdoors as much as us. But wait, they're inside plants though, right? Isn't that? Bro, it's 4 a.m. and 4 a.m. and you're still alive. Yeah, maybe. Good, got a problem with that, peep? Huh? Huh? It's only 22 here. It's too cold. That's funny. You cover up the plant at night? Wait, what do you mean? I have a pink princess. It's really pretty. It's got some beautiful pink leaves. Wait, which black dress were you guys talking about? Black dress. dress? I'm trying to find a black dress. Is it this one? Is it that one? Or is it this one? Is it that one? You need sleep. How are you? I don't know where you are in Adelaide. I think I'm south. I'm not gonna say where I am in Adelaide, of course. Nah, I don't need sleep. Oh, that one was fun too. There's so many good ones. That was when we went and watched Tenet in the cinemas. That was really fun. Stunning. Thank you. Gotta do some work. No worries, Adam. See you next time as well. Thank you. Thanks for joining. Which one are you talking about in the dress? Is this it? I'm not in a dress for that. Dress? Black dress? Black dress. Oh, that was cool. That was a Lambo there. This is too much. Hey Noah, how are you doing? Welcome on in. Wait, that one? Oh no, I clicked the wrong. I missed it, didn't I? That was cool. We had to ask the owner if it was okay if I took some photos with it for the shoot. And I'm like, yeah. It was really cool. That one was amazing. That was one of my first modeling jobs. That was really fun. And this one, I think this one was almost the first that I did. Yeah. Typically my streaming ones, because who doesn't love a good sheesh? Bet you didn't see that coming, huh? You never know when I'm gonna pop a sheesh. I'm trying to find my other sheeshes now. I think that was a good one here. Is there a sheesh here? Yeah! Boom! Bet you didn't see that coming. Do you cosplay? I don't currently, but I am currently in the making of one. If that makes sense. I think there's another sheesh. Yeah, boom. Sheesh. Who doesn't have a Lambo? Oh, I see how it is. Who doesn't love a sheesh? Who doesn't love a good sheesh? Was there a sheesh with this one too? Oh no, that one's just cute, chat. Sounds pog messy hair. Always. Always. Was there a sheesh with this one? Oh no, it's just me and my babies. Oh wait, no, there's a sheesh with this one. Are you ready for it, chat? You ready for the sheesh? Bet you didn't see that coming. Bet you didn't see that coming. Your voice is a little more deep sounding now. You're more relaxed. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just being a wee bit quieter now. I mean, it is 4 AM, so I need to be a little bit quiet for everyone's sleeping. I think that's a bit of a good idea. Sound shakes the bones. Is that a good thing? He's probably hiding from a Supra. Facts. What's your thought on Brittany? Do you think she's possibly being kept under lock and key? I don't know much about what's going on. I don't know. I just don't really read the news all much or anything like that. But I hope that that's not the case. But if it is, I hope she you know, finds out how to fix it, or like, you know what I mean? Sheesh. Yeah, of course, like if that is the case, then absolutely. So yeah, pretty much. Oh, I'm actually recently gonna be uploading some reels on here, chat. Yeah, like recently as in probably starting tomorrow. I don't know, we'll see. But I'm excited, and it's gonna be a surprise. I'm not gonna tell you. I'm not gonna tell you. But yeah, I'm gonna start uploading some reels of my TikToks. I keep on calling TikToks reels and reels TikToks. Wait, no, that's the same thing. And Instagram, TikTok. I keep on messing them up, chat. But I'm gonna start posting reels on Instagram, TikTok. I know I'm the worst. Why do I do this? But yeah, I'm really excited, and it's gonna be fun. I also have some awesome highlights if you guys want to see them. I don't know. Oh, this was my wisdom tea. Hold on, this was my food. This is my food that I eat. Some of my food that I eat, chat. So this is my nachos, my gyros, mushroom steak. What are the plans for the YouTube channel? We're gonna pretty much a little bit of everything about the birds, about food, about computer setups, tips for streaming. Also, we're gonna do some gardening, I think, and also cooking streams, like videos, bits and pieces. So yeah, there's a lot of ideas, and yeah, the best mushroom steak was so good. It tasted delicious. Yeah, so there's some crazy stuff that's gonna happen too. Silent, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Oh, this is like all the vegan stuff that was in the supermarket. So I took photos of that and I put it on my story for everyone. They were good. I liked the coconut one better, but I'm not a massive you don't want to see the pigs highlight? No, not at all. I'm not gonna go through them. But if you guys do want to have a look at the industries. Yeah, hey Torch, how are you doing? Welcome on in. So this is just in one of the shopping centers that I go to. Everything you can see is vegan. Oh, this is I'm not a massive fan of this one. I like my other one better, but it's not bad. Okay, it's not bad. Do you have a good vegan cake recipe? Yeah, hell yeah. I make the best vegan banana cake ever. This burger looks pretty sad compared to like the burgers I make now. This was all like oh my gosh, I don't know when this was, but some of these are old. You have trouble making a good vegan cake? No way. Oh yeah, definitely. Ask you what 270 meant. Byron said that. There you go. Mushroom schnitty. Nice. My sister. Oh, really? The famous banana cake? Let's go. Oh yeah, they even had meringues available. That was so good. Oh, this was the smoothies that I made. I'm a sucker for smoothies, chat. I'm not gonna lie. Oh my gosh, the cold udon bowl. Like, give me that any day. Any day. Oh, this shit looks good, hey. Like, how crazy is that? That's insane. Insane. Oh, they were good. They were good burgers on the beach. I remember that. That was like one of the first times I saw an advertisement for a plant-based thing. Oh, that was delicious. That was so good. Like, I can't even like say how delicious it was. Damn, you're making me hungry now. I'm not even kidding. It was so, and the service was amazing. It was so delicious. I know. I'm literally hungry thinking about it. It was crazy. Oh yeah, they had like an apple pie, chocolate cheesecake, Belgian dark chocolate cake. That's insane. Woolworths, these are like the quick sachets for like coffees and stuff. Jerky. I literally didn't think I would ever find jerky in just a normal supermarket, like vegan jerky, and then it was there and I'm like, what? All of these noodles, they're all vegan, like accidentally vegan. So it's amazing because there's like so much stuff that you think like potentially would have something in it, but they don't, and they're vegan, and it's like, what? After we collided, I don't know, I haven't seen it. I actually haven't seen the first one, so please don't spoil it. Oh my gosh, those rhubarb pies are to die for. I'm not even kidding. Oh, these were good. These were really good. A lot of people enjoyed them. I'm like not a super massive fan on the fake meats and stuff, but like, because it reminds me of like the real thing, if you will. But from what I had, it like tasted good, but I just wasn't 100%. Those meatballs are good though. I gotta admit that those meatballs were good. So that's just tomato stuff. Yogurt. That yogurt is by far one of the best. Oh, this was my first ever vegan barbecue. I loved it so much. Oh my gosh, my voice has left. Vegan beef and onion from Domino's. That was delicious, and I highly recommend everyone try it. I'll go on the parade. Oh, do you know how long it was until I had waffles? It was so good. They were good. They were so good. Thank you for the hydrate. Oh, look at that burger! I had my wisdom teeth out, so that's why I couldn't chew. From India? Oh, welcome on in, I see. Thank you for supporting. That was tofu scramble again. That was really yummy. Oh, these mushroom bao buns, I cannot stress how delicious they were. So good. They were so good. Our pizza, that was delicious too. More tofu scramble. Seems to be a running theme with that. Oh yeah, that's crazy, right? That's crazy. It's like sweet potato or something. I'm not too sure, but I haven't been there, and I really want to go there. Oh my gosh, I want to go there so bad. Pineapple on pizza, yay or nay? I'm gonna say now. I say, like, for me personally, nah. I don't really go for pineapple anymore because it hurts to eat. It hurts. It stings. Oh, these were so good. Oh, I'm getting old. I am. I'm getting old. Oh my gosh, they were so good. Those nachos were so good. That looks insane too, huh? Don't you think? Like, that's crazy. Oh yes, this is the gnocchi I was talking about, chat. It's a cauliflower sauce with gnocchi and mushrooms, tomatoes, spinach. That's a relatively small serving. Usually I pile it up a lot more. This is making me very hungry and it's 4 AM. I know. Terrible. Okra on pizza. I don't think I've had okra before, but I really want to try it. I see, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Weed is vegan. Yeah, I guess. I don't know. I've never done drugs, so I can't help you there. Look at the sushi that I made. It's so cute. I sushi you. I sushi you, chat. Oh my gosh, that's my favorite donut. They're just like, there's this bakery and they do those like vegan donuts and it's insane. Oh, look how good they are. Alcohol is a drug you've done. Okay. I mean like illegal drugs. Okay, I'll rephrase. Who's not hungry right now? Oh, look how big that pizza was. Burrito bowls. Oh, they're good. Oh yeah, the Wellington that Mom made. Oh my gosh. Oh, look how insane that looks. Far out. And that's vegan cheese. Oh yes. Oh my gosh, K-pop chat. Gotta get down to K-pop. Lord of the Fries. So good. Oh, I was alcoholed out that night. Oh yeah, the donut, more donuts. Who doesn't love a cheeky donut? Grilled again. I actually love the mushroom burger, but they took it off the menu. I don't know why. I'm pretty mad about it. Oh, that pizza. was so good. Okay, I think I can still do like a, oh my gosh, katsu curry. Oh my gosh. Atomic! Thank you so much for the sub! Thank you! How's it going? Holy crap, thank you so much! Oh my gosh, look, Agedashi tofu! Did you see? Did you see? Chat, oh my gosh, yes! Okay, so I love like Japanese dishes or Japanese inspired dishes. Like so much. I literally, katsu curry is like one of my faves. That was tofu, by the way. And oh my gosh, this was so good. Oh my god, that was so good. I could honestly, I could do 6 of them right now. Sushi, it was so delicious. I like the mango sushi, is actually delicious. A cheeky cupcake. You know what, I actually didn't rate that cup. I actually didn't rate that cupcake. Oh look, more katsu curry, more pizza. As you guys can see, pizza is a massive running theme. Oh yeah, this was recent. This was the pizza I got from a cafe. Oh yes, more K-pop. Delicious. Oh yeah, lunch. Guess what it is? Katsu. I sent a video we should all watch. Oh gosh. Wait, on Discord? Where did you send it on? Wait, did I miss something? Oh no, yeah. So it was katsu again. More agadashi tofu. I just got here and I'm hungry now. And oh yeah, and then more of the skewers and whatnot. And yeah. These are my Twitch clips, but let's we can look at the recipes if you want, chat. This is the food that I have cooked. The recipes are the ones that I've cooked. Oh, you messaged me? Okay, I'll have a look in a cheeky sec. Actually, I'll leave this running. So good. Anything with tomatoes is good. Yeah, fact. Well, yeah, like, do you like it, chat? Chef, because I put it in the microwave. It's funny, right? Oh, these ones. These are the best. I think these are the best vegan alternative to bacon. Like, really good. Really, really good. Like, you know, we all need to watch it together as a fam. Okay, okay. Oh yeah, this was okay. So secret ingredient on pizza that I like is hummus. Just in and out of my life in a matter of seconds. It's always like that. Hey, it's always like that. Args. Cheese added toppings. Yeah, I like beetroot on pizza. By the way, hey Witcher, what's up? How's it going? Sun-dried tomato and broccoli penne. Ooh, that sounds good, you know. Look at the cheeky pizzas. Do I play much Minecraft? No, I actually don't play hardly any Minecraft, but that is gonna change because we're gonna do a Minecraft stream one day. Like when I feel like I can do it, because you know, I obviously am bad at Minecraft, so you're doing well. That's good to hear. How's life? Yeah, I'm doing really well. Yeah, chop up the tomato. Oh, tomatoes are just delicious. Who doesn't like tomatoes? Oh yeah, that is so good. Like, look, that's a fast meal. That was one of my faves. Apparently they don't make that sauce anymore, and I'm really sad about it. You're gonna go sleep, no worries, Bionic. Thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate that. Everyone's bad at Minecraft, part of the fun. Fact. Sushi! Oh my gosh. I can't believe I didn't know how to make sushi. Sushi's delicious. I haven't eaten in like 3 days. I was looking at the groceries. Wait, what's that? Wait, what? This. You created a ramen shop in Minecraft? Oh my gosh. Oh yeah, they were delicious. Those chimkins were so good. Yeah, we didn't have any cucumber. I was really sad about it. Making the sushi. My mom told me to put Glad wrap on the thing. I don't know why. I was like, why? It's difficult. I had sushi today and from a Japanese restaurant. Oh, let's go. Oh, when you saw the girl. Oh, I get it. I get it. Oh, yeah, look how delicious these are. I love asparagus. It is honestly one of my favorite things ever. God, people whinge about pineapple on pizza. You have beetroot on pizza? I can just imagine all the whinges getting triggered. I know, it's so weird. Like, when people be like, do you like pineapple? I'm like, I like beetroot. And then they just stop talking. It's pretty funny. Okay, I've been recommended to watch this, chat. So we're gonna watch this after we get through these. Look how good they look. I feel like them right now, actually. They're delicious. Absolutely delicious. And how you doing, nice streamer? How good? Oh yeah, this was me making a chalky milk. I highly recommend that we make chalky milks not as messily as me, because oh my gosh, my cables are everywhere. My chalky milks just become messy. And thanks for the follow, Tess. This is making me hungry. I know, this is terrible. See, do you like the mess that I made? Yeah, pretty much that's it. And we shall stop there. Oh, this was when I got my wisdom teeth out. Do you guys want to see when I got my wisdom teeth out? Nah, we'll do that later, I think. That could be funny. And then yeah, there's other things on there as well in my highlights. Yeah, bits and pieces. A little bit on my hair when I had a white. Not really. I really need to update it. Hey, like crazily. Holy shit, we're almost at 3.4K. Oh my god, I really just realized that. Holy crap! Thank you so much. Y'all are amazing. I did look. Yeah, why looked good. It looks so good. Okay, let's. Okay. Hold on. I'm trying to find. This has been recommended, so the cam is pretty bad. Logitech will do a better job. No, I like the Keo. I don't know, it might look bad because my lighting is absolute shit. This is my monitor lighting me up, but yeah, no, I love this camera. Actually, it's crazily good compared to what I used to have. Don't know if anyone's seen my old videos. Okay, this has been recommended for us to watch, chat, so I'm gonna do a reaction video to nut milking exposed. Does that make sense? I think, hold on, I need to hold my headset or something. Wait, maybe I'll, oh shit, maybe I'll put it on. Oh my god, my fingers caught, chat. Only I would do that. By me? Yeah, by Miss Mercs, it's been recommended. Okay, I better turn down my volume to not 100. Alright, let's pause this. Okay, are y'all ready to see this? Okay. I literally, I don't know what to expect, so we're just gonna jump right into it, okay? Okay.
Milking a 600 kilogram Holstein? Now that's easy. Milking a 1 gram almond? That's hard. Tiny little udders. Tiny. This is a picture of my grandfather in World War II. When he got back from the war, he started this here nut milkery, and I'm 3rd generation nut milker now, and I love what I do. There's so much confusion in city folk these days. They're talking about nuts don't lactate, nuts don't have nipples. I'll show you a nut nipple.
Turn up the volume? Really? You guys can't hear it? Okay. Can you guys hear it now? Do I start it again? I'll rewind it a little bit.
So much confusion in city
You guys
folk
hear
these
it?
days. They're talking about nuts don't lactate, nuts don't have nipples. I'll show you a nut nipple. So this is a tandem nut milker. It milks 2 nuts at a time. It's comfortable for them. They want to be milked. You'll never see a happier nut than a freshly milked nut. And you can hear them a little bit. If you listen, you hear that? Hear that chirping? That's a happy nut. Back in the old days, we used to train gerbils to milk the nuts, but they would eat some of our herd, and it wasn't ideal. So these dual nut milkers have really changed the game. I'd say, well, I know exactly how many we got. We got 564 of these running 24/7.
Oh my god.
It's quite the operation. So it takes about 200 almonds to get a half gallon of almond milk. And see that there, that's what you get from a couple of nuts.
He's got a little
Looks like
tail.
milk to me. Nice and warm.
Nice and
All our
warm.
almonds are fully organic, grass-fed. Oh, this will last them a good month, I'd say. All these ones you see here, these are females. Now, the ones you see in the store, those are all males. They have no udder at all. And most people go their whole lives and see nothing but a male almond because, well, we don't let the females off the farm. You gotta be careful if you're gonna pick up and pet an almond. They'll jump right out at you, poke you in the eye. Whoa, whoa, easy girl. Hardest part for sure is learning the art of properly sexing
Got a
nuts.
shot
'Cause
glass.
if you don't do
Got a
that
shot
properly,
glass
it
worth
can
of
really
milk.
cut into your
What?
bottom dollar. Female. I don't even really know what I'm looking for when I do it. Male. I had to learn it from my father, and he learned it from his grandfather. You kind of just look at the back end of it, and I guess you feel the essence of the nut, and you can just kind of tell if it's a male or a female. When it boils down to it, it's really an art. It's something that takes time to do. You know, it's a hard job, but I'm living the dream, and nothing makes me happier than knowing that my hard work went into making this nut milk happen. I wouldn't do anything else.
What? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, that's funny. That's funny. That is too funny. What is a third generation? Genetic skills. That is too funny. I literally cannot. That is so funny. Oh my gosh. Well, but like at the same time, what did I just watch? They nut nipples? What the what? Why? That was really the whole time we were talking about milk alternates. That's so funny. Oh my gosh, chat. That's too funny. Hey Soccer, how you doing? Welcome on in. Welcome on in, welcome on in. I think, hold on. I think this is too loud for you guys now. Let's turn it down a little bit. Okay. Put my headset back over there. That's so funny. Quite genius though. Yeah, no, that was smart. That was a good one. I liked it. My gosh, it's 4:30, chat. It's 4:30 in the morning. How's everyone's day going and whatnot? What has everyone been up to? What is everyone's plans for the rest of the day? Yeah. Great. Oh, that's good. That's good to hear. That's good to hear. Sleepy? Yeah, feels. Well, you know, just like, you know, like always, what we're gonna do is, I don't know, what am I looking at? I have so many tabs open, I don't know why. I had to work 12 hours, not looking forward to it. Oh, well, I hope you have an okay, well, a good work, shift. Can't complain. I mean, if you're the first thing I see at 4 in the morning, well, nobody would actually. That's so funny. Yeah, I can't believe, Chad, it's 4:30 a.m. What am I doing? Wait, oh wait, I was gonna ask you guys if I did a watch party of anime, would any of you guys watch it with me? Would any of you guys watch it with me? Can Sokka, thank you so much for the follow. Would any of you guys watch the watch party if I did it with anime? Can y'all help me out? I don't know. I don't know how it works. I've never done one before. Of course, yeah. What anime are you watching? Well, I'm 20 episodes into Naruto, and I'm actually also watching Jujutsu Kaisen. But it'll probably be a Naruto watch party. Yeah. I think. Probably. I don't know. I don't know. I'll put it in the Discord or something, and maybe we can all decide or something. Can anyone tell me how it works? How do watch parties work? Like, like on Twitch, there's like a thing where you can start a watch party, and I don't know exactly what it is, but I just want to know if anyone does know what it is to explain it to me. What do I think of My Hero Academia season so far? I really liked it. But I'm up to date in the manga, so I'm really keen for what's about to go down when it gets animated. That's what the mods are for, not to find out for you. Oh well, I don't think so. I like to try and work everything out myself, and my mods are there to help, but I don't feel like that's what they're for. And they're volunteering their time to spend with me in like all of my streams. It's amazing. They've been here for over 6 hours, so thank you so much, mods. Can we get some mod love in chat? Guys, you guys mean the world to me. Thank you guys, mods, for hanging out. B, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Yeah, so, but yeah, watch party. Does anyone know what a watch party is? And, can I, like, pick shows? Is that what it is? Wait, hold on. Maybe I'll just do a cheeky Google. I think that's how I'll get my... What is a watch party on Twitch? Watch parties... Twitch communities can come together to watch, react, and discuss any movie or TV show that is available with Amazon Prime or Prime Video subscription directly on Twitch. Oh! Wait, so does that mean that we can watch anything that's on Prime? Does anyone have animes on Prime? I really don't know. Hey, D-Bubs, how you doing? What's love? Hey, how you doing, D-Bubs? But can we do it with anime? Or do I have to do a Discord movie night or something? Do I need a Prime as well to watch it? Oh, that's a good question. I don't know. Hold on. Okay. Yeah, so it says you need a Prime membership to start or join a watch party. Well, that's annoying. What? Are your eyes gray or blue? Well, I think that they are like green out of like all the colors. I think they're green, but so many people will be like, they're blue, but it really depends on what I wear. So they could be green, blue, or gray. They're usually the colors that they change to depending on what it is that's around, I guess. Okay, so well, that's not fair. I don't think that's very fair. A watch party only for people who pay. I don't like that. I'll have to figure it out, chat. What do you have free movies on YouTube? Wait, are there free movies on YouTube? Wait, that's not illegal? Your girl wants to not get banned, okay? That sure does not do your eyes justice. Like, Wait, yes, it is illegal or it is legal? There are some. I don't know which ones it would be though. And like what animes? Because like I had a question. I don't know if you guys know the streaming service Crunchyroll for like anime. And so like you can literally watch anything on there pretty much apart from like some I think new releases without an account. So does that mean I can stream that because it's free to watch even without an account, or is that still copyright? Sorry for speaking for me. Oh no, wait, what? That's okay. I don't think you did. Email them? I so good. I'd be like, hey, Crunchyroll, make a partnership with me, and then we could do anime reaction videos. Like, I've known nothing about Naruto, really. I know nothing about it, so I'm watching it going in without having an idea of what's happening, and I think that would be cool to do, like, reaction videos of, like, some stuff that happens. I'm 20 episodes in, so some shit has just gone down. School Rumble is the best rom-com. What's that one about, Sav? The video is... sorry, we don't allow links in chat. Can you please watch it on stream so we can see your reaction? Like, I would love to, but that's the question that I'm asking is does that mean it's copyright or not because it's a free streaming service? I don't know. Heck, they might pay you. Oh my gosh, that's so funny. No, like, I don't know. Maybe I'll have to do a YouTube like a compilation or something of it. Maybe, I don't know, reacting to animes. Oh, that would actually, you know what, that would be cool. Hey, that could be cool. We could do that. We could do that. How can I get your Discord? Just !Discord, or in my about there should be a panel that links you to the Discord. Because yeah, I would love to like watch stuff with you because I like all of you guys. I think that would be really cool to share, especially something that I've never seen before, and maybe you guys are interested in seeing my reactions. I think that would be really cool. I'd love to see your reaction. I wish I could delete my memories just to watch it again. Really? Oh my gosh. I think the copyright applies if Crunchyroll just is licensed to those anime. Oh, okay, I see what you mean. Because then technically I would be broadcasting it for not the intended audience without a permit, like a license. I get it now. Okay, well, I think maybe YouTube will be the way to go. So we're gonna have like a cooking, wait, how many like categories can you have in a YouTube? A little bit like a gaming, Twitch highlights, game walkthroughs, or like more plays, gameplays. What else? I don't know. Hey Tommy, how are you doing? Eternal Sunshine and the Spotless Mind is an amazing movie. Oh, interesting. Hey Pans, what's up? I've been injected with the vaccine that gives me 5G so I can do an electromagnetic wave attack. So I'm gonna wait, so you're gonna pay half of it. Wait, what are you talking about, Ben? And basically everything is copyrighted. Yeah, the question is 1, does the owner care, and 2, will they catch you? No, that is terrible. No. I am still live, Arif. License and registration, please, ma'am. Did you realize you had 10K over the speed limit? I'm sorry, Crypto, please don't find me. I will cry my way out of a ticket. I'll do it. I will. I'll do it. I don't drive, so it really doesn't apply to me. Not sure, but the ones who have the rights to each anime is not Crunchy, but the studio who made them, and Crunchy's only allowed to show them to those in the platform. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, that makes total sense. So I'll I'm blaming Susan. What? Yeah, I'll definitely have to look into it. Maybe I can send them a cheeky message and see what they say. Because I think that would be really cool and beneficial to, you know, I don't even know if it would be beneficial to them, to be honest. I don't really have a massive reach. But I think that would be nice of them to give me the rights so we could watch anime together. I think that would be really nice. Yeah. No, that'd be funny as actually. I would really. Oh my gosh, I was just thinking, chat. I still haven't read you guys my partner application. I still haven't done it. I'm not gonna do it tonight, but I thought I would just mention that I haven't, and it's a fat meme. If you guys don't know, it's a fat meme. But we'll do it later. We'll do it another time. I think that would be really funny. So he's the CEO of YouTube. Really? I don't even know who owns YouTube these days. I'm not even kidding. Your teeth are perfect. Oh, thank you. I hope so. I had like plates. I don't know if you guys know like plates, like twin blocks to push my jaw forward. I had them, and then I had braces for a year and a half to 2 years, something like that. I had no issues with my braces whatsoever. They were great. They were great. No complaints. Didn't even hurt. Hey Ash, how are you doing? Am I coming in? I hope so. It's in my jeans? No. I had the worst buck teeth. I had buck teeth and I had a little gap too. Just would have taken longer. No, I don't think that my teeth would have straightened out, honestly. I wish they would have, but the way my teeth were going just didn't seem that way. Your face got the dynamic can push around because the prominent. Oh wait, what? That's interesting. Well, you managed to make it right. Yep, hell yeah. that was literally something that I was self-conscious about, because we were talking about that in the beginning of the stream. Was what I was self-conscious about if we did a roast me stream, and I was self-conscious about my teeth. Yeah, not anymore. I love these toothy pegs. Super, thank you so much for following. Welcome on in. You had the worst experience with the dentist? Wait, why is that, James? I was actually scared of the dentist because I recently went for a clean, and I just recently got my wisdom teeth out, and like what, 2 months ago I had my wisdom teeth out. 2 months ago? That's been 2 months ago now. Holy crap! And yeah, and I was kind of scared. Like, and then I went for a clean, and I'm like, oh, he's gonna take some teeth. I'm like, I got really scared. It was really funny. But I was like, nah, it's fine. How did your experience go, James, with the wisdom teeth out? And braces? It's an enhancement still. Wait, what is, like, when, like, getting braces or something? I chipped my tooth and now I can, like, make... Wait, you can make S noise? Oh, like Shava? What? This sounds disgusting. Why? Oh well, how is it feeling prior to having them removed? Could you feel pressure? Oh, like my wisdoms? Yeah, so they erupted, I think that's the correct term. Like, they came through the gum, but not completely, because I didn't actually have enough room. So yeah, they were like right there. It was a really easy extraction, and my roots weren't that long. I think I remember when I had my teeth cleaned, they said that my top right was the most difficult, which it really wasn't. But yeah, they weren't impacted or anything. They were like right there, and they just got yeeted out pretty much. And it was really funny. Well, since we're talking about it, do you guys want to see my wisdom teeth video? Since we're talking about it. Thank you, Lord, for the follow. Welcome on in. Teeth gave like twin towers? What? Because yeah, behind the teeth. Oh, I see. I was really scared and high on drugs and a lot of pain. My experience after I got mine out, I was high as a kite and I didn't feel anything. I was really fine with the pain, really. I had a little bit of throbbing throughout I think it was about 2 weeks, and then I could eat again. It was honestly, it was a pretty good recovery. And especially I was weirded out because they actually sewed my cheek to my gum with dissolvable stitches. But that weirded me out. But it was like to speed up the healing process or something. I thought that was really interesting. But yeah, like the what's it, the warm salt water swish every night. Sounds like a torture from medieval times. Yeah, it was weird. You saw it on IG highlights? Yeah. Good memes. Oh, it was really funny. You guys want to see what I looked like when I had my teeth out? Oh, it's really funny. Okay, I'll show you. I'll show you. Fine, if you keep on asking me, I'll show you guys. Okay. Wisdom tips. Don't know why, but Instagram is always slow. Don't know why. Okay, I gotta like pause my music for this so you guys can hear it. Thank you for the follow, Crimson. Thank you. My dad, who was not a great cook at all, blended up craft dinner for me. Oh my gosh. I have braces, and I have braces since I was 8 and took them off at 14. Wow. How was my hot girl summer? I didn't really have one. There really wasn't. It wasn't much of a summer, I don't think. Hey Sassy, how you doing? And soup. Yeah, soup was definitely a go-to. Okay, let me show you guys. Okay, there you go. Are y'all ready to see this? This was me. This was me. Pre-surge. You ready? How do I just click it? Oh, video has no sound. Oh, okay. I don't know which one does have sound.
Not on Instagram.
Yeah, I'm recording it on Instagram.
On Instagram.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Look at
Oh, also, warning because blood. Warning blood. Warning blood, warning blood, warning blood. Trigger warning blood. Trigger warning.
look at the blood in my teeth. Oh, I'm crying.
Yeah, you're crying.
Why am I crying?
I think you're a bit shocked, Sebs.
It was really scary.
Yeah, fair enough.
Can I just say that I was really scared? Like, I'm scared of A, needles, and B, I never actually really had a surgery apart from my tonsils coming out when I was like really little, so I don't remember. And so when I went in, I was panicking a little bit, and I got up on the table because they made me walk to it. They didn't even take me in a freaking like in a bed. They made me walk from like the surgery door to the thingy. I was like, oh. And then I got off the table and I was there, and they were like, okay, this is what's gonna happen, blah blah blah, it's gonna be great. And I was like, yep. And then I remember seeing like the scary ass surgery lights. They freak me out. I don't know what it is, but it's scary. And then my heart rate started going up, and he put in the anesthetic thingy to put me to sleep. And my heart rate started going up because I hooked up the beepity thing, you know, the beep thing. And then I could hear the machine starting to go like beep beep beep, like my heart rate was starting to go like real high. Kyle's voice reveal, facts. And I was like, I started freaking out, and then they were like, okay, I'm putting her under now, and I'm like just like laying there like I was just like full freaking out. I woke up and I was bawling my eyes out in the recovery because I hold you for like 15 minutes. I was bawling my eyes out, and I had like was it hypothermia when you're like really cold, and I was shivering. So when I came out of anesthetic, it wasn't very fun. But yeah, it was. Oh, I was bawling my eyes out. I laugh about it now, but I was terrified. And they were like, okay, I'll let you guys watch this, okay?
You did really well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can't believe they said I was
Whoa.
in there for 6 minutes.
Yeah, they lied to you.
I was in there for 6 minutes.
They tricked you.
Oh, babe, I have blood now there.
Yeah. Hi.
Am I so pretty?
Yeah, of course you.
Yeah, I'm super ready. I can't feel my. Oh, the blood on my teeth too.
Mm.
Wow. Hi guys.
Hi guys.
I conjure water. It's really funny, so I thought I would share it with you guys.
Blood
Okay,
warning.
ready?
Blood warning.
Look, I'm starting to cry. I don't
Blood
know
warning.
why. I can't feel like any of this. It's on. Oh look, I got a double chin. Oh shit. Oh. Okay, hold it.
It's not permanent.
He goes, it's
Alright.
not permanent.
Oh, oh.
Guys, the question is, should I stream tonight?
I was
Yes
so
or no?
high.
Make Guys, they have vegan ice cream.
Oh, I was so over the moon, chat.
They have vegan. Look at this.
They had vegan ice cream, chat. I was freaking out. Oh my god.
Is somebody called Batman? Am I Batman? There's so many bats. Wow.
Wow. And I streamed. I streamed, chat. I streamed. I streamed. I streamed. The commitment. Oh my gosh. That is crazy, chat. Right? That is crazy. I streamed. Oh my gosh. I can't. It is the funniest thing, honestly. Is the pig okay? What? Squigs? Squigs is fine. Batman, I know. So funny. It was so funny. I could not stop laughing. Like when I rewatched that, I was like, oh my gosh. That is the funniest thing I've seen. Like, I'm sorry. I don't like to laugh at my. Actually, it's a lie. I love laughing at myself. I crack myself up. But no, seriously, I'm not even kidding. my video. I look back in some of my shit on Twitch even, and I'm like, fuck, that was funny. Like, fuck, a content, dude. Like seriously. Oh, it's too funny. It's way too funny. Don't you think, chat? Crack me up. I think so anyway. That's all that matters. Hey Ryan, how are we doing? Oh my gosh, chat, it's like 5 a.m. What are we doing? Why are you guys still here? Why are we up at 5? Huh? What are we doing up at 5? What is happening? Why am I here? I don't know. I don't know. Chat, what do you think about my placement of my planet and Levi? Should I move them? I don't know if I like them there. What do you think? I think I might move them. It's only 9:30 p.m. Sheesh. 24-hour stream, Pog. I mean, I'm not tired. I mean, I'm not tired, but I mean, we could jump into a game. I don't know. Like hanging or something? Yeah, I feel like I should hang him on the wall. But I don't know, we'll see. Because I do want you guys to see them. But, the aircon. The aircon's the heaters are like so good. Life's already a game. Sheesh. Getting real. Oh, that's so funny, honestly. No, we probably won't do a 24-hour stream. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Longest I've ever done was 8 hours. Do you know how crazy that was? Do you know how crazy that is? Wait, I just realized we've done 7 hours. Should I do a 10-hour stream? Just because why not? Should I do a 10-hour stream? Because just like, why not? Why not? No, I'm silly. Yeah, I know. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Chat, you thought I was serious? 10-hour stream? You guys crazy? I was sunburnt. Oh no, now your skin's peeling? I mean, it's pretty satisfying though. It's pretty satisfying. I think, at least. Get out. 10 hours of Among Us? That would be funny, hey. I just realized I wasn't playing my song. I was like, it's eerily quiet right now. Like, who raised you? My parents? Then 10 become 12, then 12 become 24. Then 24 become a sleep stream, and then a full week. Like a 48-hour stream. 72-hour stream. 100-hour stream. Movie Get Out. Get Out is such a good movie. Actually, I really want to know some good horror movie recommendations, because I like movies like Saw, and I like Get Out. I like Us. Good night, Matt. Thank you for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Parents are fantastic. I apologize. Like your parents. Oh my gosh. The Visit? What's The Visit about? I haven't seen any of like The Conjuring or any of those either. So that's interesting. I do what was I gonna say? Yeah, movies I do like. I like not just like horrors, but like in general. I'm like a Disney fan, and I like international movies too. Like Parasite, that was good. That was really good. Two kids go to their grandparents for a weekend. Okay. That sounds interesting. Wait, actually, what is the one? Is it Pet Cemetery? That got a remake, didn't it? I haven't seen the original, but I've heard like good things about it, and apparently there was a remake or something. So I wanna check that out, because I think I saw the trailer and it looked good. Same when my parents are asleep and my sister and her husband are spending the week and they're just sleeping. I'm just chilling with. Oh, the little baby's so cute sleeping. Oh my gosh, that's so cute. That's so sweet. So the original Pet Cemetery, and it was eerie, and the ending was so. Oh, okay. You have to go now, win. No worries. Thank you for hanging out. I really appreciate it. I hope you have a great day or whatever you're up to next. Thanks guys for hanging out with me. It really does mean a lot. But yeah, well, since it's the name of the stream, what is everyone's favorite rom-com? If you haven't told me already. The husband or wife walks into the house, the bird and brought back to life. Oh wait, that better not be the ending. We don't like any spoiling. No spoilers, please. But yeah. Yeah, what's everyone's favorite rom-com? Because that is the name of the the stream. You haven't watched one. Love Actually. Ah, I've heard good things about that one, Bill. I like Crazy Stupid Love and Crazy Rich Asians. I think Crazy is the running theme. And Molly and Me. They're my 3 top ones, I think. They're just so good. But yeah, no, Crazy Stupid Love is so funny. Like, I literally can't, like, when I watch it, I'm just like, I know what's gonna happen, but it's like one of my favorite things. You've watched it like 20 times? Yeah, no, dude, the same probs. I can't stop laughing. It's so funny. He didn't want to sleep beside his mom and dad. He wanted to sleep next to me, and he's just holding my hand by his little finger. Oh, that's so sweet, James. That's adorable. Aw. I like Whole Pass. Oh, Whole Pass is freaking hilarious. Whole Pass is good. It's actually really good. Oh, the change up. Oh, shit. Yes, the change up is good. I love the change up so much. What the heck? That is such a good one. That's like in my top now. The Notebook. Oh, I actually haven't seen The Notebook. In Australia, tons of TV channels played around Christmas. Oh, really? Okay, okay. Oh wait, what is the one? Are we officially dating? That one? That one's good. And also, oh, what's the one with Henry Golding and Emilia Clarke? Last Christmas. That one is good. Whitey boy, hi, how are you doing? Notebook is your fave? I should watch it? Really? What is it actually about? Come on, sell me the Notebook. Make me want to watch it. And what's the proposal about? I've heard that one a couple times. Yeah, no, Devs. Crazy Rich Asians is like one of my faves though. I think I've watched that the most out of all of them. And then probably Molly and Me, and then what was the other one I said? Crazy Stupid Love, and then Crazy Stupid Love. I like my top 3, I think. It's like Romeo and Juliet. Ooh, Home Alone. I haven't watched Home Alone. I haven't watched Home Alone. I know it's bad. I haven't seen it. You're fine. That's good to hear. I'm good. New York editor Margaret faces deportation. She convinces her assistant Andrew to marry her in return for a promotion. However, when she visits his hometown, it changes her in many ways. Okay, wow. Okay, I didn't know that. I literally had no idea that that was like the blurb of the synopsis. What? That is so cool. What? I didn't know that. There you go. That actually sounds kind of interesting. Me Before You. Oh my gosh. Yes, Me Before You. I think I've watched that so many times as well. That's got to be on my list. Like, surely. Like, up there. I'm serious. It's a good one. I watch that one quite a bit. I cry every time. Home Alone is good as a kid, but probably doesn't age well when you're 20. That's fair. So it's probably just not worth me watching now. How you doing, Spud, as well? There are a lot. 1, 2, and 3. I don't know if they're 4, but 2 was really amazing. Oh, okay. You got your vaccine and was like ill for a week, but now I'm fine. Oh, well, that's good to hear that you're doing well now, Voidy. Yeah, Me Before You is so good. About Time? Wait, what's About Time? What's that one about? I am literally so not versed in movies. Like I've seen I'm gonna ruin my sleeping schedule. Dude, same. Am I normally stay up this late? Yeah, it's 5 a.m. It's 5 a.m. In Australia right now. Do I always stay up this late? No, not really. I usually end my streams at about 3 a.m. But because I'm streaming later now, I start at 10 p.m. Not a.m. Don't catch me out there doing these long ass streams. But yeah, so I've been doing a little bit later ones. And because I don't think I streamed last week because I was going through some mental stuff. But we good now. So yeah. Like all men in his family, Tim Lake possesses the power to travel in time. With the advice of his father, he uses his special ability to pursue his romantic interest, Mary. Oh, okay, that's really interesting. That sounds... Okay, time travel is something I love in movies. It's just so cool. I love it so much. It's just so cool. Hey King, how are you doing? My hair looks nice. Thank you. I'm gonna tell you about the Notebook now. Okay. Didn't our lockdown like end yesterday? Yeah, it did. 7 hours? I'm surprised. Really? Well, the longest we've done was an 8-hour stream, so your girl gotta make a new record, you know what I mean? Now we'll see. Because if I'm starting to get tired, then I will have a cheeky head off. But I'm vibing at the moment. I hope all you guys are vibing too. About Time is really unique. Okay. Trying to wait. Was there one that? Hold on. I need to Google it just in case I'm wrong. But I thought it was called like. Yeah, the time traveler's wife? Oh, it's a romance sci-fi. Okay. So that one I remember watching like ages and ages and ages ago. It's not a rom-com though, so I guess it doesn't count. But that's okay. Wait, is The Notebook a rom-com? Is The Notebook a rom-com? What's another one? Wait, hold on. Let's just type in rom-coms. Alright, what do we got? 200 best romantic comedies of all time. Notebook, it's not a comedy? Oh, okay, I see. Alright. Oh, wow, so number 200. We have Wimbledon. We heard that one. Okay, I'll mention the ones that we heard in chat. Okay, Down with Love. Love is in the Air. Return to Me. Chocolate. Big Eden. Under the Tuscan Sun. Sliding Doors. Frankie and Johnny. Life Partners. Pretty Woman. Pretty Woman. I feel like I've heard of Pretty Woman. I feel like I've heard of that one. It's all about romance. Oh, I see. Hey B, how are you doing? Yeah, The Time Traveler's Wife. Like that one, I'm pretty sure. 50 First Dates? Oh, what's that one about? Like I'm pretty sure I watched that one like ages ago, The Time Traveler's Wife, and I wanna rewatch that one. I'm pretty sure it was really cool. Okay, so and then Sabrina, Brown Sugar, Bride and Prejudice, Music and Lyrics, Sleeping with oh my gosh, wait, hold on. Rom-com. Surely, what is it called? Versus the World. Scott Pilgrim. Scott Pilgrim versus the World? Is that what it's called? Is that the one I'm thinking of? There's a lot of time travel in The Notebook. Wait, really? What? In my life, every girl I date loses all memory and dies 10 days later. Wait, what? Is that what it's about? Is that the one I'm thinking of? Scott Pilgrim versus the World? That's a rom-com. Yeah, Scott Pilgrim is a classic. It was funny. I would so do a watch party with that if that's even on Thingo. Or we could do a Discord movie night and watch that. It's funny as. Like, it's like, I feel like it's like a stupid funny, but it's good. 500 Days of Summer. Okay. Just trust the chat, you'll cry. Ooh. Okay, wait, there's just so many. I'm not gonna read out all 200. So we'll go to the top, like... Okay. Wait, number 1? Wait, are Rotten Tomatoes a bad or good? The higher percent of Rotten Tomatoes, is that a good thing or is that a bad thing? I'm assuming it's a good thing. The higher the Rotten Tomatoes, the better they are. And I do not understand their scoring system. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, Crazy Rich Asians, yes. The Big Sick. I don't know what that one is. That was 2017. Okay, interesting. Palm Springs came out last year apparently. I really want to see your reaction to watching The Notebook. Really? Notebook ending made me cry, so yeah. Oh my gosh, After is a good movie. I heard that, and then isn't the second one was After We Collided, and someone mentioned that. Yeah, I wanna look at the first. Are they based on books as well? Wait, wasn't it based on a Wattpad story on Harry Styles? Wasn't that like the original or something? Higher Better? What's that one about? What keeps me motivated to keep on streaming? Just really, I feel like streaming it feels like me time, and I think it's like me time is important, I guess. And I also I love hanging out with all of you guys and sharing like my hobbies of like gaming, just chatting with you guys as well is one of my favorite things to do. Yeah, like I don't know, I just have, I feel like it's fun, and You know, that's just kind of why I do it, I guess. 5 Feet Apart. I haven't seen 5 Feet Apart. Fault in Our Stars. Okay, that was good, but it was a bit cringe. Just saying. Don't you feel like sleepy? I'm really not that tired. Oh, the higher the better. Oh, gotcha. Okay, that makes sense now. But yeah. Okay, what else do we got? Wait, would you say Deadpool is a rom-com? Just saying. 5 Feet Apart needs to be watched. Oh wait, Duplex. Duplex is good. I actually watched Duplex when Love, Simon needs to be watched. I need to watch that so bad. Bridesmaids, that's funny. That's a good one. Oh, I liked Enchanted. That wasn't bad. At all. Sorry. It's 1 a.m. here. What time is it here? It's 5:12 a.m. What else? Oh, Knocked Up. That sounds like I know it. Oh, it's got Seth Rogen in it. And Paul Rudd. Okay. Oh, To All the Boys. Okay, I watched what was the Netflix one? It wasn't To All the Boys, it was the other one. The Kissing Booth. Okay, I watched like 15 minutes of it and I just could not get into it. I was like, yeah, this is not where it's at. What a legend, you're still alive. I'm still here, Rich. The 100 is good. Do I like horror movies? It depends what they are. I like movies like Saw, and I like psychological ones like Get Out and Us. I haven't really dipped my toes into horror though. I really haven't. What else? What other rom-coms are there here? Oh, Trainwreck. I've heard that one's good. That was 2015. What else do we have? Do you know, wait, I'm pretty sure it's called Duplex. Let me just double check, because I think it is. No, I want the movie. Yes! Oh my gosh. It's so good. It's so good. It's got Ben Stiller and Drew Barrymore in it. I grew up on this. I'm not even kidding. Where's Tessa and Leo? They are fast asleep because it is 5 a.m. The originals? Yeah, I liked that. The Kissing Booth, you're not a fan? There you go. Yeah, Duplex is so good. I highly recommend. Highly recommend. It's funny. Well, to me it was when I used to watch it. When I was a kid. So I guess kids find anything funny. I actually really want to watch it now I've been talking about it. A little childhood show. Not really child friendly, but oh, it's so funny. Rebecca. I know this. Wait, I can't even say the way he says it. Rebecca. Or the way he says Ripper. You know, I can't do a good Klaus impression. I'm terrible. Hey John, how are you doing? Oh no, Adam Sandler movies. Okay, I don't know what movies of his that I've actually like seen. Like genuinely not many. I don't think I've seen many. I don't know. I could be wrong. Victorious? No, never watched it. I didn't have like Nickelodeon. Was it on Nickelodeon? I never had those channels. So I grew up on Toasted TV, ABC 23, and I also watched a little bit of stuff on Go. So like a little bit of Lilo and Stitch. It was never on when I was watching TV. And so I watched a little bit of Lilo and Stitch. I watched oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, what's it called? It's on Go. Oh, Hannah Montana. And there was another live one. I can't remember now. I can't remember it. Prison Break is a good movie. Okay. Oh, series? There you go. Best of both worlds. There you go. You watch it on Netflix? I have so much stuff to watch, chat. Like, if I say I'm gonna watch something, I will watch it, but I just need to get through my list of stuff to watch. Do you know what I mean? You know? Do you know? Do you know? Feels? And yeah, it's pretty crazy. Okay. Let's see. I think, chat, what we're gonna do is we're gonna have a cheeky raid. It's 5 AM, so we're gonna have a really cheeky raid. I really appreciate all you guys coming through for the raid. You guys can leave after that, whatever, but please come through for the raid. That would be epic. Thank you all again for hanging out with me for such a long ass time, and early in the morning if you're in Australia. Crazy, y'all crazy. Thank you again. Oh my gosh, thank you so much, Paradise. Thank you for the host. I love that. But yeah, again, thank you so much. It was a great stream. Thank you. Thanks, guys. You're all amazing and epic, and I don't want you guys to ever forget that. Thank you, all of you, for hanging out. And I will be live again tomorrow at 10 p.m. ACST. I gotta thank each and every one of you again for hanging out with me, and please come through with the raid. Please come through with the raid, and then you can do whatever you want after that. Do whatever you want, but it's really important for us to go and scare the shit out of other streamers. That's what we're about. So I've never raided this guy before, but he seems like an absolute sweetheart, and he seems amazing, and he's playing some Val, so it's gonna be epic. And I gotta tell all you guys that just before we go, we're gonna just get a little bit cheeky, a little bit hype, just a little bit. Thank you, RX. Thank you so much for the biddies. Thank you again so much, everyone, for hanging out with me and coming through with the raid. And you're epic and amazing. Don't let anyone change that thought for you. I'll see you tomorrow night. Join the Discord. Let's have a chat. I'll see you guys tomorrow night. Have a good night. Bye.